What's up, guys? Happy Saturday to all of you. Thank you all so much for being here. I deeply appreciate it. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing, my friends? Listen, I'm a little bit sweet, but a whole lot of psycho. I'm just saying, all right? I'm just saying. But hi, guys. How is everybody? I hope the week has been absolutely amazing for you guys and that the weekend started off perfect. Perfect. All right. I hope you're all super excited for the rest of the weekend. Anybody got any good? I can't even speak. I'm sorry. All right. I'm just gonna let you know I've had 2 cups of coffee. So best of luck to you guys. I've had 2 cups of coffee. My mouth is not going to connect with my brain whatsoever today. So this is going to be a really interesting stream because there's a lot of fucking chaos that's about to happen. A lot of fucking chaos that's about to happen. No, I love you. I love you. All right. I love you guys. I love you guys. So yeah, I hope you're all ready for all kinds of chaos. Okay. All kinds of chaos because, oh my God. Hello. Thank you so much for throwing your cakes at me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you ever so much for throwing your cake at me. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? Let me go ahead and scroll back. Hello to everybody, though. Seriously, thank you so much for being here. Jesse James, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome into my crazy little space. If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. So you are perfectly fine if you would like to talk about yourself here. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. That's the only thing I ever ask. Other than that, please let my community know all about you. But welcome in, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. As I said, let me go ahead and scroll back. First of all, can I get a spank for a dash of nerd? Dashy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies in my offline as I was getting ready for stream and fighting stuff on my desk. Okay? She came in here and dumped 10 gifted subbies as I was fighting shit on my desk. Okay, so I got a new toy this week. For stream purposes to help me read stream chat and stuff like that. I don't know if y'all are familiar with a Corsair Xeon, Xeneon. But it's basically like a little monitor that goes underneath your big monitor. That you can add all kinds of really cool widgets to and stuff like that. And I'm trying to read stream chat from that. I'm trying to train myself to do it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so used to looking up at the monitors above that it's hard for me not to look at this thing below my monitor. So you're gonna see a lot of weird movement as I try to train myself to read that. But yeah, they were fighting. That and like where I put the phone was fighting. So it was like, oh my God. So anyway, she was naughty in my offline as I was trying to set all that shit up. But hi, welcome in, guys.
Go drink some water.
You know what? I got coffee here, so we're gonna drink the rest of my coffee, all right? I think I've got like 1/4 of a cup of coffee, so you know what? That way we can be a little bit fucking more insane. But Flaming Razor, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Rocket was also in here talking his fucking smack. I'll smack his ass as well. Listen, I'm gonna let you guys know I'm on some shit today. I'm on some shit today. No, you're cute. You're cute, all right? I am spicy as hell today. I'm spicy. I'm feisty. Any type of word you want to put on it. So you know what? Come at me. It's not because I'm in a bad mood or anything. I'm actually just like, I don't know. Like sometimes like you wake up, right? And you're just like, I'm going to own this day. You know, I'm roaring, all right? I'm fucking roaring out here. A little bit. So yeah, I fueled that with coffee, which is kind of an interesting mix, you know, like when you wake up with that like raw attitude, and then you mix coffee with it, like it just, oh my, all right. You all can't see what just happened, but somebody just played a crowd control and it came across my game screen. I will spank your ass. You know who you are. All right. You know who you are. I will spank you. You don't want to come at me today. But Dash, thank you once again for the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you so much for the big booty biddies as well. Yeah, I feel exactly like that. Okay. So we're going to be roaring up in here today, which is, I think, perfect energy for what we're going to be playing. We're going to be playing 2 really cool games, 2 super cool games. One of them is Burgling Gnomes, we're going to be playing with members of Solstice, which I'm super excited for, which is my stream team. So Solstice is my variety stream team. Haunted Hollow is my cozy horror stream team. So I get to play with members of my stream team today. That's right. That's right. So we're going to have some fun on some burgling gnomes. And then Poggy and Cinny and I are going to break off and play a demo that we had a chance to play late last night. Because, hello, I took like a nearly 4-hour nap yesterday. So I played some games late last night with them and Liz. And we played a demo called Invoke Here. I don't know if any of you know this demo, but it's like a Jumanji type of game. Oh my God, we love it. We love it. All right, so we're going to be playing that after Burgling Gnomes. So expect a lot of insanity. A lot of insanity today. It's going to be wild up in here. All right, wild up in here. I hope you're all ready for that. Cassie, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Wicked Ninja, what's up? How are you, love? It's good to see you. Happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing super well. Hoggy, thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. Hello? Hello? 90 stream streak is crazy. Mwah. I love you. Stilgar, hi, honey. Welcome in. How are you? Toxic Ramen, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you as well. Happy time zone to you. Dolphin, what's up, Dolphin? How are you, love? Ryad, hi, Ryad. Happy time zone to you. Thoracic Beast, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday to you. Oh my God. Hello, Alaska. How are you, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you, my friend. Like, Poggy, guess what? I haven't played much Rocket League. That's crazy. I'm surprised. You're kind of addicted to it from what we understand. Ocean, thank you so much for the lurk, love. Mwah. Thank you for the lurk, honey. I appreciate you. Poggy, thank you so much for the big emote biddies. Thank you for, I don't know, wearing your panties on your head, I guess. I'm not really sure. Guys, apparently Poggy has some very pretty purple panties that he wears on his head. Okay? Judging by that emote. Thank you so much for the big emote biddies. You know what? You're right. I do need to drink some water. In the form of coffee. All right? In the form of coffee. Jesse James, though, welcome in. Thank you once again for being here. I do appreciate it. Vinmation, hi, Vinmation. How are you, sweetie? Techno Kitten, hi. Welcome in, Techno Kitten. How are you? Oh, my God. Chandria, thank you also for the 90 stream streak. Holy crap. Thank you for the 90 stream streak. Seriously, you have no idea how very complimented I am by that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Escargo, I see you. What's up? How are you? Thank you for the lurkies. Matt, it's good to see you. How are you? Witch Queen Marcy, hi, sweetheart. I hope you're well, you cute bean. Yeah, exactly. Don't make me fucking embrace my RAR again, because I will. Nightmare Shadow, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Thank you so much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you also for the big emote biddies. Stooby-Doo, I see you. Wait, I did not mean to rhyme that, but you know what? I'm okay with it. I feel like that's kind of the vibe we going for today. It's just silly and slightly insane. You know, the whole sweet but psycho thing, only, you know, maybe extra psycho. That's kind of how I'm going for. That does not count, Escargo, but I am glad to hear that you are alive, okay? Okay? Hi, Cuppy. Hope you're doing well today. Tired today, so I'm going to be lurking. Absolutely, Techno. Sweetheart, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. You make sure you get some good rest, though, okay? That is the most important thing to me, and I mean that from my heart. Get some good rest, sweetie. Get some good rest. Hello, Acid. How are you? I hope you're doing well. My friend. So, what are some of your favorite games, Jesse James? I normally stream late nights on weekends. So what are some of your favorite games, if I may ask? A new toy? I did, but not that kind of toy, Rocket, because I know exactly what you going for with that comment. So you get a spanky, all right? You back that raccoon ass up so that we can spank you, all right? Possibly with your own tail.
Oh, wait, you're not just cute. You cute as fuck.
Listen, you're cute as fuck. You guys are cute as fuck. What you even talking about right now? Y'all cute as fuck. All right? Mm-hmm. Back into the trash you go. Your Poggy puts you back in the trash. Just a baby. Okay, I am schmalt. I use baby. If you watched me play Valorant the other night, you fucking know I use baby. Okay? I am total baby. If you watch me play Valorant, like there's no question, I am an absolute fucking baby. Okay, let me catch up. Ooh, that thing, I remember seeing it now. Yes, yes. So they have it refurbished on their website. So if anybody's interested or has been like mulling over whether they want a Corsair Xeon, their website now has it refurbished. I will tell you, I've gotten like 3 things from the Corsair website that has been refurbished. And they have all lasted literally years. So if you ever like hesitant to get anything from them that's refurbished, don't be. Okay, it's a lot cheaper usually. And like the keyboard I got this keyboard. I get the what is it, the KB100 or some shit like that, from Corsair in May of 23. Refurbished, paid like half price for it. It's fucking rocking, man. There's nothing wrong with that thing. It's been a badass. Same thing with their mouse and stuff like that. So I was like, hell with it. I'll go ahead and get this too. Because I really do need something to help me like read chat a little bit better and stuff like that without like crooking my neck up to look at the monitors above me and stuff. So when I saw they had it refurbished, I was like, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm taking like no, I'm banned. I was about to say I'm taking IBS after stream to help with headaches and stuff because my neck looking upward. But no, I'm not taking IBS. All right, I'm taking ibuprofen. No, I'm banned. Somebody ban me, please. Thank you. Ritzy, what's up, Ritzy? How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Brandywine, hi, Brandywine. How are you? B Jaffe, hello, welcome in. How are you? Happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing super well. Core, what's up, Core? How are you? Thank you for the huggies, Jesse James. I huggy you back. I huggy you back. And welcome into this crazy little space. Bring a cuppy. I'm ready. Give it all to me. Yo, I got it all. All right. I got it all. I was on one earlier and stuff before stream. Like, you want to come at me? I'm here for you. I am here for you. No, I feel like I've been on one since Thursday. Which if you were here in Thursday's stream, like y'all fucking know, I had some dude come into my stream and be like, he made a comment because I was like vibing out to my music. You know, like you guys know I kind of vibe out to my music and stuff like that. And he came in here on some shit about like, why are you moving so much? Like, why is it bouncing? That's absolutely ridiculous. And I was just like, dude, I'm vibing to my music. You either vibe with me or you can vibe the fuck on out of here. Like, I don't know. You got me fucked up. Don't come into my space with your negative shit or I'm gonna fucking own your ass. Like, yeah. So I've been on some shit since Thursday. So you know what? Bring it. Bring it. People got me fucked up. Listen, you're hot, right? You're hot. I'm just saying. Witch Queen Marcy, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. TJ Assassin, what's up? How are you? Sonic Reaper Man, hi. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing super well. Flaming Razor, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I adore you, my friend. I absolutely adore you. Don't worry, guys. I am going to yell at you. All right? I'm going to yell at you. I see you guys redeeming Hi, I'm new. I so got you. I so got you. Stooby Doo, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mary, how are you, Mary? It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I'm so excited to play this with you today. I am excited to play this with you today. Nightmare Shadow, thank you again for the 10 stream streak. Bears Gamer Cave, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. Ham, hi Ham, how are you? I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. It's good to see you. Happy time zone to you. Tsunami, hi Tsunami, how are you? Happy Saturday to you, my friend. Is it normal to for me to have to turn off streamer mode and turn it back on for the bot to drag me in the Discord whenever I go live? You should just be able to have it on. I've never had to do anything other than like have my Discord connected and make sure I'm sharing activity. So I'm not quite sure what's going on there. That I'm not sure about. But yeah, that's all you should have to do. The bot will pick you up and shout you out. Let's catch Cuppy's a cutie. Pass it on. Stop it. Stop it. You guys are the cuties, all right? You guys are the cuties. All right, you're the cuties for being here. That's all I gotta say. Mary, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, Cuppy taking IBS? I know I totally screwed that up. That is so crazy that I said that. I don't even have words for how crazy that was. Literally ridiculous. Literally ridiculous. Arctic, hi Arctic, how are you? It's good to see you, hun. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad I met you. Thank you so much. I deeply appreciate that. Seriously, thank you, James. Also, it's Rain's birthday. You know what? When Rain comes in, everybody wish her happy birthday, okay? If Rain happens to come in, we need to wish her happy birthday, all right? Because, yes, every day is her birthday. Every day. Pixelated. Hi, Pixelated. How are you? How are you today, Cuppy? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I slept pretty well. Maybe I had too much coffee. Maybe that's my only thing. I've had too much coffee and I'm kind of on one today. But other than that, like we vibing. It's been a good week. I didn't get everything done I would have liked to have gotten done, but that's okay. That's just the way life vibes, right? So you know what? That's why there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. So yeah, we'll get it done. Brissy, how are you? It's good to see you. Ham, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Thank you. But all in all, how are you guys doing? How's the weekend started off for all of you? Does anybody have any cool plans for the weekend? Any cool streams planned? Things like that? Anything cool? No, you're the cutie with that voice. Best Stop it, Brissy. No, you're the cutie, all right? You guys are the cutie. Little Branch, hi, Little Branch. How are you? It's good to see you, hun. Happy time zone to you. Thank you for the stretchies. I do need to stretchies. Watching your streams, cutie. Listen, Jesse. You gonna come in here on some Riz? You gonna get the voice? You better be good. Or you're gonna get the voice. I plan to watch this cute small streamer that I'm gonna keep rage baiting. You want to fight me today? Is that what's up? You want to fight me today? Listen, you want to fight me? Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. We can fight. Put him up, Rocket. Put him fuck it up. All right? Parm, what's up, Parm? How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Do you have a Band-Aid? I do not. You fell for the rage bait? Imagine. Listen, I like to rage, okay? I like to bring my roar out, okay? Listen, if you can't roar in life, what's the point, man? Because I scraped my knee falling for you. All right, that's it. We're gonna do the... You want to come at me? Are you gonna do this? You want to play this game? Are you sure? Because maybe I can play it a little bit better. You gonna risk me? Is that what today's gonna be? Are you gonna be on one? Yeah, same. Your stepdad. I see you, you demon. Hi, your stepdad. How are you? You can roar all you want. Keep my motivation up. Yeah, well, put your fucking dukes up. Let's go. All right? My dukes are up. Are yours? Core. Mwah. Riz stream when? I mean, is that what we want to do? Do we want to have like a Riz war? Are we going to have like a Riz war one day? Should we start a stream off that way at some point? I'm down for that. Looks like we're stealing each other's ideas. Wait, for the Riz war? Okay, pizza's in the oven. I'm back. How's it going? I tried to play Burgling Gnomes and could not figure out the mechanics. So I've only played the demo, I think maybe 2 times, Alaska. I have no idea what's going on in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Which is true for every game I play. So I just kind of run around like an idiot. I wish I could help you understand the game. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is not going to be an educational nor instructional stream on this game. I'm gonna be stupid in this game. So unless you want to learn how to be dumb in this game, I don't know what to tell you. I will help you be dumber in this game if you want. That I can do. That I'm capable of. I thought happiness started with H. Why does mine start with you? That's crazy. All right. I see you, Jesse. I see you. I think Jesse wants to war with me, guys. What do you think? Your stepdad coming in with that 6 6-inch masterpiece. Let's go. Let's go. Puppy likes BLT with mayo. Pass it on. No, them's some fighting words. Okay, Rocket knows I hate mayo. I hate mayo. And I'm not wild about bacon. I don't hate bacon, but I'm not wild about it. But I literally hate mayo. Biggest waste of calories on the earth. I'm just saying. Ugh. Yes. That's right, Brandy. Mm-hmm. Riz, your stepdad. Slap down some Riz on me. I want to hear some your stepdad Riz. What you got for me? What you got for me? Bring out that New York Riz, baby. Maybe you can figure out what I could not. Maybe, but I am not known for being able to figure out gameplay stuff. I mean, that's not what I'm really known for. I'm known for like not knowing that and just being an idiot in a game. So I don't know. We can try though. We can. Oh shit! Who did that? Who did that crowd control? Mary! Mary, you brat! You know what you did. Bad Mary. Bad Mary. Uh-huh. You bad. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the biddies, brat. Mayo puts a sandwich together though, but so does guac. What about like some smashed avocado or guac? Like mayo just like, it's icky. I don't know. It actually gives me like the body like quivers in a bad way. Okay. I just, I can't stand it. Your stepdad. Why? What? Who did that? Jesse James. Jesse James, I see you. Mary, I see you using crowd control against me already. We're not even on that screen yet. Okay? We're not even on that screen yet. You devils, I love you. Oh my God. Rocket! Rocket! I will beat your ass. Okay, that's it. We're going to go to the game screen so y'all can hear what Rocket's doing. He's literally playing the lawnmower. I don't know if you guys can hear it unless I'm actually on this screen. Brat, brat, uh-huh. You know what you did. You know what you did. Mm-hmm. Devil. Hi, Rage. What's up, Rage? How are you? I'll carry you in game. Your role is being our backpack. Thank you, Ancient Hydra. Ancient Hydra is one of the people I'm going to be playing with today. Ancient Hydra is going to carry me. Oh my God, you guys are devils today? All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. I'm sitting up straight. I see how this is going to go. We're going to fight today. We're going to fight today, right? That's what I thought. Oh my God, what the hell was that thing? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, you're brats. You're brats. Every single one of you gets a spank. Every single one of you gets a spank. You know what you did, all right? You know what you did. You all get spankies. I have a food hot take. A1 steak sauce does not go with steak, in my opinion. I think if it's... listen, if that's a hot take, I got a hotter take for you. You ready? I think a well-made steak requires nothing on it at all. Nothing on it at all. Like, how do you all cook your steak? I'm kind of curious. For me, I saw a recipe one time online that was like the what is it, Ruth Chris or whatever, Chris Ruth steakhouse method of cooking a steak. If you make it that way, you'll never need anything on it. Bones, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am, oh my God. I mean, I'm not God. But who am I? I'm a cozy, chaotic, slightly kooky streamer. Horarity? We're gonna go with Horarity streamer. If any of you coming through with this raid are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. But thank you, Bones. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know Bones Graveyard is a member of the Barnyard. Absolutely fabulous dude, great streamer, deserves all the love in the world and then some. So make sure you click that heart and drop that man a follow, all right? You drop that man a follow. But Bones, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because every time I look at you, I smile, spank me harder. Ooh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, Cuppy, make sure the nudity filter is on. I forgot that Crispy said to do that. So thank you for telling me that. Where is the settings? All right, where is this nudity filter situation? Little soda pop. All right, we're going to have to find that in just a minute. Don't let me forget it, though. Don't let me forget it. Oh, Rage? Why are you rage baiting me? All right? You're literally rage baiting me with that comment. You know it and I know it. Dashy, welcome in with the raid. All right, let me see if I can say your name. I'm going to just call you Bass Hunter because I'm not sure about the first part. Bass Hunter, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my God, what is that? What is that? Yeah, that's, you know what? That's how my brain feels right now. That's literally my brain in motion. Okay, brain in motion. But seriously, thank you. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Listen, Dashy, they started talking about steak. I'm innocent. I'm actually innocent this time. They were talking about steak. Did a little bit of the Minecraft, then switched over to DVD Killer. Did you enjoy it, Bones? Did you enjoy it? I'm actually going to be playing Minecraft on Thursday. So we're going to talk about that in a second. But if anybody wants to come play Minecraft with me on Thursday, you are welcome to do so. I can't do a co-streaming collab with anybody because it's a Minecraft sponsored stream. But if anybody wants to come and play Minecraft with me, I would love to have you. I would absolutely love to have you. Oh my God, what the hell was that? Brit, thank you so much for the crowd control, you devil. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You demon thing. Are we setting up a shared chat? Yes, in the text section of the VC, there will be a stream together link. And there will also be a crowd control link there too, like the crowd control lobby link. So Poggy, can you help set everybody up with that? I would really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But Bones, thank you again. Seriously, thank you so much. Wait, clip, wait, what did I say? What did I say that got clipped? I don't even know what I said. You think I remember what I say? I don't remember what I say. I have no idea what I said. I must have said something extra stupid though to get clipped. I don't know. It seems like it's, you know, I feel like that's par for the course for me. Oh, thank you, Burr Kemper. I am innocent. I am so innocent. One other thing, I'm sending a DM in the group chat we're in. You will love and check it out after stream. Yes, yes, Bones, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't wait to see it. Middle of the screen, it is set to censored. Okay, so good, good. All right, so we got that. Let's save, let's close. Good. There'll be no weird naked dude running around in my game. No, you're not. I heard you. Listen, I am extremely innocent. I don't know what you're talking about, right?
Go drink some water.
Very, very, very innocent. You are right. I do need to drink some water. There. Yeah, my allergies are raging. I did take some Claritin. I did take some Flonase, so hopefully that clears up my voice a little bit. But allergies be raging, so we're gonna be a little bit raspy today. A little bit raspy. I am not gonna lie. My chat enjoyed because they were able to spawn and cause stuff to happen in game through chaos tricks. Wait, what are chaos tricks? What is that? What is that? How did you do that? What is that? I remember that Windows screensaver when I was a kid. Sorry, Cupcake, that was a photo of me. Wait, what was a photo? Wait, the nun? Are you a nun? No, you're not. I am totally innocent. Junkie Rat, hello, welcome in. How are you? Happy time zone. I got you. Also, Mary bought me gnomes. So if y'all need to fill the 6th spot, I'm in. I think Killing and Styles is going to be joining us. He's supposed to be joining us. If you want to come join us until he does, if he's not here yet, of course I would, you and Dashy, although Dashy had asked as well. So Dash, actually you asked first. Dashy, if you want to come play Burgling Gnomes, you are most welcome to do so. No, to you, all right? Whoever you are. Oh, and by the way, all of you who redeemed Hi, I'm New, when you're fucking not new, and you know you're not fucking new, are you ready for this? Not new. Not fucking new. Right? You're not fucking new. Oh God, we had someone brand new just follow me, and they're probably like, Jesus Christ, this woman's insane. For those of you that redeemed Hi, I'm New, and you're actually new, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I deeply appreciate it. I am not nearly as scary as I might seem. I mean, unless you're a fucker, and then, yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up. Other than that, yeah. Oh my God, hello. Adelinity, am I saying that correctly? Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Happy time zone to you. Happy time zone to you. If you guys have not met, and I'm gonna say it again, Adelinity. If I'm not saying that right, please correct me. Absolutely go check her out. Poggy and I had the pleasure of checking her out yesterday. She is a very, very sweet bean. She is a brand new streamer, guys. We're talking like 13 followers, all right? So if you guys could please click the heart and go check her out. She is so kind and so sweet. Literally adorable. Literally adorable. So if you could go show her some love, I would really, really, really appreciate it. Listen, I'm just speaking facts. I'm just speaking facts, okay? I told you last night you were going to get kept. You go in the pocket, all right? You in the pocket now, okay? You're going to get all the love in the world. You were so sweet, so kind. You deserve all the love. Crispy, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subby to our new friend Adelinity. W gifted subby. She really is. She is a very sweet, cute bean. Like I said, only 13 followers as of last night when I was there and stuff. She actually found me off of TikTok. She found me off of TikTok and joined the Star Sanctuary. So she was showing up in the currently live section. So Poggy went to go check her out. And then he was like, Cup, she's really sweet. You need to go check her out. She's really sweet. So I go ahead and hop in there, and Poggy was 110% on point. That's a sweet bean. That is a sweet bean. So if we could light her up and show her what this community is all about, I would really, really appreciate it. Light her the fuck up, guys. Click that heart, drop that follow. She is very, very, very sweet, very kind, very welcoming, and she deserves a lot of love. You guys are going to love her, all right? You guys are going to love her. Yes, you're saying it correctly. Yay, I did it. I did it. Sometimes I say things all kinds of fucked up. I'm not going to lie, so I'm glad I got that one right. I'm glad I got that one right. You're not the newest, B. Chaffee. You're not the newest, all right? Not even close. Not even close. I'm probably sitting too close to the mic, Ryad. I'm probably sitting too close to the mic and stuff. I need to sit back a little bit. That's probably part of the reason why it's cutting out. Although I think Factory and I need to go over some settings. We had done some things with the mic the other day, and I've noticed that we're getting a little bit more cut out than usual, so we're going to have to fix that a little bit. But Crispy, thank you once again for the gifted subby to our new friend. Like I said, she's very sweet. I think you'd really enjoy her, Crispy. She's very, very sweet. You're sweet too, Cupcake. Chunky Rat. Thank you, love. Mwah. Thank you. I think she's actually even sweeter than me. So I'm just saying, guys, if you like me, I think you'll love her. I think you'll love her. Sorry, who are we lighting up? We are lighting up Adelinity. Brand new streamer. Like I said, as of last night, I saw 13 followers. She is very sweet and very kind, and I would love for you guys to go check her out. I really would. Like I said, she found me off TikTok. And then joined the Star Sanctuary Discord. And Poggy had seen her in the currently live section. And so he and I were hanging out last night playing some games. And he was like, you need to go check her out. She's very sweet. And he was 110% right. 110% right. She, from everything I saw, she embraced the spirit that we go for in this community. Just welcoming and sweet. We're all new here. Nobody is new here. Well, no, that's not true. Some of you are actually new. You know what? Most of you are not new. All right, there we go. Most of you are not new. She's at 26. Let's go. Let's go. Britt, thank you so much for the bacon cannoli flavored cream pie. Only no thank you, because you know I don't like that flavor, you brat. You want a spanking, don't you? You want a spanking. This is personality number 4 here today. Wait, you? Wait, okay, now I have to ask, Rocket, how many personalities do you have? How many do you have? And do you have names? Mercy the Goblin spanking? Yes, we give spankings here for those who are naughty and deserve it. Which is most of you, I think. Most of you are naughty and deserve it. Thank you guys, seriously. I really, really appreciate you guys dropping a follow on her and checking her out. And like I say, guys, please, 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 when you drop a follow on someone, try to follow through and go check them out. Give them a chance. And, you know, if ever you decide to drop a follow on someone that I suggest and you go there and maybe you don't vibe or whatever, like I so honor and respect that, right? We're all going to have different people we vibe with. But I do ask that when you do drop a follow, that you go ahead and follow through and give them a chance. Give them a chance. Because you might be surprised. This might be someone that you really vibe with. But can I just say that I am deeply, deeply proud. Listen, don't get me in my feels. I am deeply, deeply proud of this community. I am so very proud that you guys are so welcoming and you're so kind and you're so supportive that you are willing to go ahead and check people out when I ask you guys to. There are no words. You honor me. You honor me by doing that. And I don't take that lightly. I really don't. The fact that, you know, when I ask you guys to do something like that, y'all follow through on that in the wave that you do is so very humbling. It's so very humbling. And I could not be more grateful for every single one of you. I really could not. So thank you. Liz, what's up, Liz? How are you, Kit? Hi, Kit. How are you, Kit? Thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. How are you, love? I hope you're doing super well. Liz, okay, we had the best time with Liz last night. So like I said, I took like a 4-hour nap, nearly 4-hour nap yesterday. I think it was like 3.5+ hours or some shit like that. I wake up and Liz had hit me up and stuff like that. And we go hang out with Liz, me, Cindy, Poggy, Liz, and stuff like that. We go hang out. Oh, and Razor with us for a little bit too. And we decided to go and try this Invoke Your game or whatever and stuff. That's like Jumanji. Everybody's been playing the demo for it because hello, Next Fest on Steam this week. It was amazing. We had the best time. Super scary game. And we are going to be playing that after Burgling Gnomes this evening. So I'm excited for that. But guys, if you have not been checking out Next Fest, go check out Next Fest on Steam because there's so many cool demos that have come out, all right? So many cool demos. I'm not naughty. You take that back right now. I will not. You're naughty. Every single person that's in this stream is naughty to some degree or you wouldn't be here, all right? You're a gremlin of some kind. We all know that. I do love your gremlinness, all right? I do, Feisty Brett. You're one of, listen. You're one of my favorite gremlins, all right? I'm just saying. I have 47 different personalities. They all have different accents. Okay, you know what? I'm going to challenge you on this. Next time you're live, I'm going to come into your stream and I'm going to have to listen to some of those, all right? I'm going to come listen to some of those. I'm just saying. I do never say no to spanking, so it's not a punishment for me. I kind of figured that. I would say that's probably the vibe for most people in my stream chat. Y'all like your spankies. Oh, all right. We are catching up. Tsunami, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subby. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Resub. My bad. Tsunami, thank you so much for the resub. I deeply appreciate that. Thank you, my friends. Thank you ever so much. Ooh, I can catch a stream. Yes. Yeah, you'll love her, Mary. She's very sweet. Got to do the lurky since I'm about to make dinner, but wanted to say hi. Remind you that I'm... Oh, right? You're not fucking new. You know you're not new. We've actually streamed together. How you gonna claim to be new when we have streamed together? That is not a thing. But you know what? You go make your dinner. I love you, but you're not new. I'm just saying. You're not new. Copy, most of the people I follow and watch actively these days are all people from this collection of stream teams. Tsunami, thank you so much for that. Like I said, I really do appreciate that. I do not take it lightly that you guys do that for me and that you, oh my God, what the hell was that? And that you guys are the foundation, right? You guys are the foundation for what is a very supportive and loving community that I am very, very proud to be a part of. I am very, very proud to be a part of it. So thank you. Thank you ever so much. I do appreciate that more than I can say. What? I'm innocent? You are not fucking innocent. Listen, you were part of my Valorant stream the other night where we were all comparing Nieners. Okay? If you know, you know. I don't even want to hear it from you, Razor. You lost your innocence a long
time ago, sir. Long time ago. Not even a thing. Not even a thing. Okay? What the hell just happened here? I don't know what happened. I heard some kind of thing in the doogie happen. Oh, you fuck corn. Exactly. Exactly, he fucks corners. He's not innocent, okay? And you got a sexy fish kink. You can't be innocent if you have a sexy fish kink. I'm just saying. It's not a thing, okay?
Wait, I hear weird thing. Okay, there are things going on, and I have a feeling I should be nervous because I keep hearing my biddy alert going off, and I'm like, oh god, they're gonna hit me with crowd controls and scares. Ah, like that, like that, like that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Thank you for the biddies. Be Chaffy. Be Chaffy. I see you. All right. I see you. Oh, with a bricked up foundation. Yep, exactly. We the bricked up foundation, baby. Bricked up foundation. Love you too, Kit. Love you too. All right. You're making me nervous. I hear you. All right. I hear you up there. I see you in my OBS. Yeah. You got me nervous. You got me nervous. You got me where you want me. By the way, for all of you that reclaimed, you know what? Yeah, reclaimed your new status. Everyone, you're not new. You're not fucking new. You're not fucking new. This community is so amazing and beautiful. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you for that. I deeply appreciate that. Like I said, I'm very, very proud of it. I've said before in stream, I don't know how this happened. I don't know how this incredible group of people decided to be in my space and in my community, but I am deeply grateful every single day for every single one of you. You There we go. Wait, the villager is out? I think we're being cut. Am I still a villager? Am I still a villager at the moment? For those of you, wait, am I a villager? No point in me saying anything if I'm a villager. Am I a villager? What are you saying? You're Cuppy now? Okay. Hi, I'm Cuppy now. Hi, Gothic boy. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing really well. If anybody came in during all of that and I somehow missed you, I do apologize. Welcome into this crazy little space. I hope you're all doing super well. But for you guys that may not be aware, I do have voice mod on the front of my Twitch page. You can turn my voice into all of these different voices without me even knowing. Like, it doesn't even tell me in my OBS. So, like, that's why sometimes I'm just like, what? What are you guys laughing at? Because I have no idea that you guys have done something. Wait, am I somebody else again? Am I somebody else again? I'm fucking terrified. Who am I? Who am I? We don't know what you said when you accepted the game invite? Oh. You know what? I don't know what I said when I accepted the game invite anymore. I love you, Acid. Mwah. All right, let me go ahead and undeafen. Let's get everybody in on this insanity. We're gonna go ahead and share chat as well. Hi, guys. How we all doing?
Doing good.
Hi.
So I only use Discord. I don't use in-game chat so that we can go ahead and mute so we can talk to stream chat without impeding upon one another. I meant to actually mention that in the thingy. What the hell? It's me! Where did it go? Hello? Hello? Wait.
I may have thrown Puppy off the island.
Oh shit, I'm a banana in somebody's mouth. What the fuck? I'm a banana in somebody's mouth, guys.
Wait, and I'm stuck.
Yeah, that was
I'm
good.
stuck. This banana is stuck in this dude's mouth. Let me out. Hot damn.
Oh, good, Crispy's in.
Big hugs,
I don't have most people on my friend list, so they need to join through Cuppy.
Okay.
There it is.
Thought I had.
You don't have.
What I was saying earlier is I do need to use Discord instead of game chat so that we can go ahead and
In between each other and talk to each other's chats without impeding upon one another.
Yeah, I figured that was probably a good call.
So, Christy, I can hear you through the game for some reason. Wait, maybe if I do this?
There we go. I fixed it.
Alright. Yay, thank you.
And I just turned off voice chat in my game.
Yeah, same.
Okay. That's
no,
gonna
I'm
be
burning
so much
from
fun.
inside.
Oh god. Wait, I'm gonna make
Oh,
a fire
God.
too. Yo, am I on fire? What the fuck? Also, what was that? What was
No,
that?
it was me.
They're kicking a clown.
I got jumped. I actually stepped in the flame, and then got jump scared by a clown.
Creepy copy, wait, am I creepy?
And it
Am I creepy?
walked back into the fire.
Well, thank you.
These are my brother biddies. I will. Well, I didn't need to send you a message. I'm gonna
Playing Pragmata super soon. I am gonna be playing the game that you got me super soon. Pinky Promise Slayers.
I think I ricocheted off of one of you into the
How
fire.
are you though, Will? It's good to see you.
Wait, you're the archetype right
Quit
now?
licking me, you licker.
Wait, who and what am I? What is going on? What do I sound like, guys? What do I sound like? Am I crazy?
Here, copy.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a hard time saying your name. Please correct me when I definitely say this wrong, okay? I apologize in advance.
Ever so slowly.
I can't even say that. Thank you. Thank you so much. 'Cause I was
There we
about
go.
to call you 4. I was like, I can't even try. I was going to try, and then I was like, oh my God, it's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna say that so bad. Greta, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to have you here.
Hello, Hydra.
Welcome into my crazy little space.
Hello.
If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. But welcome in. Thank you. Thank you also for
that
the
looks so
follow.
weird
I
from
do
your point of
appreciate
view.
that. Thank you ever so much.
The person being grabbed. Jeez.
I think you came in at an interesting time. I think they're using the voice mod
wonder
against
what-
me. So you,
Chat was thinking
I
when
may
was
sound
slowly
like
walking
any
to the
number
edge
of
the
lunatic people.
island.
It changed completely as you're talking. Oh my God, tsunami. That's absolutely insane.
Copy.
I'm doing well, even though I understood like half of what you said. Something about Pragmata. Yes, I am going to be playing Pragmata super soon. Super soon. So I've been meaning to message you and let you know that because you had gotten me the game. And so I just wanted to let you know that I will be playing that soon. Hold up. What am I doing? I'm fucking doing something here. I'm trying to invite people. Yeah, I don't know how to invite people. I don't know how to invite people. How do I invite people?
Okay. Come over here.
Where? In here?
Spirit catcher right here.
Ah.
Yeah. They,
Ah.
I wish they would have made that a lot clearer. Like,
Yes.
spirit catcher in like parentheses, invite friends.
Yeah, I agree because I was like, I don't know how to invite anybody. I'm sorry, Mary. I love you.
Well, and this thing has like multiple uses. So when we actually get in the game, this is what we use to revive people.
Ah, okay.
I gotcha.
All right, let me
You can
catch
do
up
it,
in
like,
stream
3
chat. I'm
times
sorry I'm
over.
behind in stream chat, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I pinky promise swears. I pinky promise swears.
I like that
Cubby,
this
can I have an
game actually
invite,
has,
please?
like,
I want to
random
stream, but
time.
don't have time. You know
Here's the
what? I
third thing.
totally get that. I totally get that. So I am a part-time streamer. I am not a full-time streamer. I'm actually a registered dietitian. So that's my true profession. This is more of like my evening, occasional evening and weekend passion.
Good.
So I totally get that. It's hard sometimes to
Let me
find
write.
things that even we enjoy and things like that.
You first.
I've already
You
been. I
first.
already
Let me
been through it.
catch up,
You-
copy.
oh,
Okay, I got that
your turn.
one. All the voice frequencies make my head hurt a little bit. Oh my God. Wait, am I somebody else now? Am I somebody else now? I'll be able to at least pull you up while I'm at work. We're working quite a few Saturdays, so I'll try to pop in when I'm able. Absolutely. Will, it's probably going to be like late on
Oh,
a
wow.
Tuesday or
Teleported you
Wednesday
back.
night.
I went,
Probably
I
late on a
went
Tuesday or
because I
Wednesday
was
night.
holding your body and it carried me through the
Ryan, thank you
flames
so
and
much for the
teleported you.
lurkies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love your model. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. So I'm a little bit girly pop IRL. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, my office is painted in like lilac, and it has like pink and purple and like gray highlights and stuff in it. So I'm pretty girly pop IRL. So I was like, I think I'm gonna make her girly pop too.
No, I have not played this at all.
Nice.
I am definitely operating without adult supervision. I am a clown. If you're here for clown activity, I got you. Like right here, like listen, I willingly insert myself into this thing's mouth. Okay. Hello, let me touch your uvula. I caress your uvula. Uvula. I just like the word. There are some words that when you say it, it feels good. It feels good in the mouth, okay?
30 minutes later, or like the next day.
I'm just saying, how can you guys even deny that there are some words that when you say it, it just feels good in your mouth, okay? Uvula is one of them. Uvula.
Yeah, that's fair. It's like,
like scissors. See, exactly. DJ gets me. DJ totally gets me. Like, there are some things that are just fun to say, right? So here I am, like, absolutely loving saying uvula.
On another friend's stream.
Uvula.
Myself, I'll stream on my best friend.
What did I come back to? You came back to me caressing the uvula. Poggy, I can't help it. Look at it.
I had a lot of fun with it.
It looks like it needs it, okay? It needs some love. All right, uvulas need love too, people. Play with my pussy.
Nice. The game was so
I don't know about you guys, but I'm caressing the uvula.
I'm gonna touch it too. Let's go.
Come on, everybody go touch the uvula. Massage the uvula, okay? Oh, he just spit me out. Why are you spitting me out?
He just Hawk-2'd me.
It's the uvula, so
exactly.
It's a girl whale.
Right.
You let us in here right now, yeah. It was trying to keep me out. That's right, everyone. That's right. We are having a group uvula caressing session, guys. All right.
Who got that reference? Who got the reference to it?
No.
No.
I did. Maybe.
Okay, good.
It's my fave activity. I'm fucking dead, B Chappy. Thank you for the lurk, Ryan. You have a good day. See, Will gets me. Will gets me. I see you.
No.
Come here. Open up.
But you're crispy.
I was going to be crispy.
It's in your name.
Mm-hmm. So let me see if I got a message from Killing. See if he's going to still join us.
For her, somebody's joining us until...
Yeah, so let me go ahead and message Dashi and let her know that she can come join us if she would like to.
Yeah. So Dashi and we'll check real quick.
All right, I sent her a message. AJ Crazy! What's up? How are you? Happy belated birthday to you. For you guys that don't know, that maybe didn't see it in the Discord, AJ Crazy's birthday was this week. Can we get a happy birthday for AJ? I hope you got to have a lot of fun your birthday, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here.
Boink, 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 boink.
Got my lurk on crispy.
Oh, guys, I can teach you a cool...
Is Killing a streamer or no?
No, Killing is not a streamer. Yeah, I had messaged him earlier to remind him, but I haven't heard anything back yet. So Dashi's gonna come and join us. She just said sure. All right, let me let her know.
And anything from Sen?
No. Let me message her as well.
You can message Cindy.
Yeah, you might want to take the place of Cindy for the moment.
Now, okay, for those who have played, is this unmodded? Is this like unmodded lethal where like you have to I have to save the lobby and restart to get new people in, or like can anybody join between rounds?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure we can invite people in between rounds. So
I want to say that we can too.
Because we have the ball.
Yeah, Late Company was one of the most needed mods in that game because it's just like
Okay, Rocket, you smoking crack right now. You smoking the crackla.
But it's like, come on, we're on the ship.
I cannot play Warframe. That's crazy. Now, I will. Okay, you know what? Maybe. I played Val, as we know, the other night. So honestly, anything after that's possible. Anything after that is possible. But I feel like Warframe is above my level. I'm just saying. I feel like that might be a little bit above my level.
I don't mind modded games.
Rain. Hello, woman. Happy birthday. Can I get a happy birthday in chat for Rain? I love you, Rain. I love you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. All right. You get yelled at. You get yelled at, Miss Ma'am. Can I get some spanks in chat for Rain? Can I get some spanks for this woman?
Well, this is awkward.
Which, by the way, if you don't know Rain, definitely get to know Rain. Rainotics is on my stream team, Haunted Hollow. I absolutely adore this woman. She is an incredible streamer. If you guys don't know Rainotics, drop a follow on her and go check her out and make sure you have her call you naughty, okay? Because nobody says it. Nobody says it like Rain. Rain is literally the cutest person in the world to say that word, okay? Also, Rain, I don't know. I assume you've already made it public to your community. So if you want to talk about the greatness of some of the things that's happened to you this week in here, I would love to celebrate you. I don't want to tell them myself unless you give me permission to. But Rain has had a couple of really cool things happen this week that I would love to share if she's already shared them with her own community. Because it's not my cuteness to tell about. But thank you, Rain. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. You are way too generous and kind, and I need to spank your bottom. Okay? And happy birthday. Mwah. I can share? Okay. So, Rainotics, aka Rain, aka one of the most loveliest and cutest beings in all the lands, is now a Razer ambassador. All right? She's now a Razer. It's an ambassador, right? Or affiliate? I can't remember. But she now represents Razer. Hello, as in like, you know, the mouse, the keyboard, the sound stuff. Content creator. There we go. Content creator. She also got into CEO of Screams. So she's had a couple of really cool things happen this week. And I would love to celebrate her. So if you guys don't know Rain, please get to know Rain. I absolutely adore her. Seriously. I'm very honored to be a mod for her. I can't always make streams because she is Australian. So sometimes it's hard for me to make those time zones. But I adore her. She really is a wonderful streamer whose space I greatly enjoy. As a matter of fact, someone was in my stream, what was it, last week, and kind of compared me and her. And I took that as a very high compliment. All right, let me back up. Being called naughty by Cup is also very good. Listen, I'm not as good as Rain though. I love you, AJ, but her saying naughty, there's nothing quite like it. All right, I'm just gonna tell you, there's nothing quite like it. It's like extra stinking cute because she has that Australian accent to go with it, and it's super fucking cute. Why are you spanking me, Razor? Why are you spanking me, Daisy? Hi, Daisy. How are you, love? Daisy, you know what? I'm so sorry. I missed your hello when you first came in. And now I remember, like, my ADHD brain, one of the squirrels just brought that memory back to me. So, Daisy, hi, Daisy. I hope you're doing well. Daisy, were you able to figure out the aisle thing? Are you on the server now? Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's not my brain. You're naughty. Listen, I can hear you say that right now. I can hear you say that, you cute little thing. And
move this. I can
you do. AJ, you need to go to Rain's stream and, like I said, have her call you naughty because it's the cutest thing in all the lands, okay? Nobody can say it as cute as her. Hi, Sai. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, honey. Happy time zone to you. All right, we gonna vibe. I'm vibing to the music now. Happy birthday, wrapped in bacon. Core. Corey, you will also get a spanky, all right? I hope that's what you're looking for because you about to get one, all right? You about to get one. That's all I'm gonna say, all right? You get spankies. Uh-huh. You get spankies. You're cute. No, you're cute. You're cute. All right, let me catch up. I also got you got Blurp affiliate. Let's go, Rain. Let's go, Rain. Congratulations. See, all the good things are happening. Good things come to good people, all right? So you know what? Expect a flood of them, Rain. Expect an entire flood of them. So, Rocket, I saw where you said something about if I play Warframe, you'll do a stream. We'll talk. We'll talk. Maybe I'll try it. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna be god awful at it. Eval Cat, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Burr Kemper, thank you so much for the jump scare, you brat. Cute little brat. You're a cute little thing. No, you're a cute little thing. You're a cute little thing. Okay? You are. No, you. I'm doing fine. It's hot here, though. Stay hydrated, everybody. Oh, I hope you get to stay cool. I hope you stay cool. It is hot here as well. I think it was like, I don't know, close to 90 today and stuff here. I've been super busy today, but I'm 100% going to try to figure it out tonight. Thank you for your help. Absolutely. Absolutely, Daisy. If you need anything else, please don't hesitate to ask either myself or Poggy. Poggy will be able to help you as well. We would both love to help you. Cupcake, one of my friends, said he wanted to check you out. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much for that. I so appreciate you recommending me to someone. That is such a high compliment to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sweetie. Silver Jupo, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Fudge, I hope you passed that. No, it took me a second. Like I said, sometimes guys, like, I will read stream chat and like my peripheral vision will pick something up and then like I go back to it, so to speak, in my brain. And then we'll address it. So sometimes it takes me a moment. Minnie, hi Minnie, how are you? Happy time zone to you, sweetie. I hope you're doing super well. Hi. Warframe is super fun. The community is super sweet. All right, I'll try it. I'm scared. I feel like that's a gamer's game, Crispy. I'm intimidated a little bit. On game audio stuff, studio stuff, I had to take over for my programmer fully. Ooh, B Jaffe. So you're going to be doing the entire game? How long do you think it's going to take? Is it going to take, I assume, longer now that it's just you? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I jump scared you out of love. Definitely all gremlin activity that occurs in this space is out of love. So I feel like you're in a good like group with that. Jupo, I'm going to be playing the Isle tomorrow. I am going to be playing the Isle tomorrow and giving away another copy of the game. If you want to come play with me, I would be totally down for that. If you want to come play with me. I don't know if you're free to do so. Let's see. Oh, and my phone is no longer perished. I will show you my new tattoo. I would love to see it. I'm good, just chilling. I made dashing. I did. I saw it. Minnie, I saw it. She showed it to me in a DM. It looks so good. You did such a good job. Such a good job. How's the Isle been for you? I have not had a whole lot of time to play games in the last couple of weeks, as much as I would like to. So I have not played the Isle since I streamed it last Sunday. It's just sometimes life gets to lifing, right? Not in a bad way, just like in a like a whirlwind type of way. So I haven't had a whole lot of time to play the game, but I am going to be playing it tomorrow. So I will be playing it tomorrow for stream. So I'm excited about that. And I'm also, now Dashi and I were going to get together and talk about this. But there is a very special thing going on for partners this weekend. Twitch is starting this thing called The Couch, which will rotate you on like a front page carousel type of thing, where partners get together and they do a collab together on a very specific game that Twitch chooses. So this weekend, it's going to be Pico Park 2. They're going to do it once a month. And so Dashi and I had talked about also doing like Pico Park 2 after we do the Isle tomorrow. So I think we're trying to get together a bunch of partners and stuff like that to go and do that with us, because it's for partners and stuff. So so I'm probably going to be playing Pico Park 2 after the Isle tomorrow. All right, let me scroll back up. Okay, guys, I'm going to have to go. I have to get ready for stream. Let me go back. Oh, where is it? I just saw something. Hope you have a wonderful stream, Cupcake. I hope you all enjoy. It was amazing meeting every single one of you. Adelinity, thank you so much for coming in. I deeply appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful stream, sweetheart. I hope you have a wonderful stream. All right, let me catch up. Also, thank you, Cuppy. You've given me an extra push to be where I am today. You have shown me the confidence, which has influenced me to become more confident to who I am as a streamer. Oh my God, what was that? You are so adorable. The best click I made a year ago. I love you, Cuppy. I love you, Rain. Listen, you're absolutely amazing. Okay, all on your own. And if you needed a voice outside of you to remind you of that, then I'm happy that I could have been that voice. But now you have more than just my voice saying that. You have a whole community of voices who absolutely adore you, okay? So, listen, you make every single one of us in your community proud. And I'm very, very proud to be a part of your community. So, mwah. What do you even do in this game? I'm so confused. So we haven't even started playing it yet. We're just kind of getting together while I catch up with stream chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Jiggly, welcome in. How are you? Yes, she loved it, Minnie. She loved it.
I know I do too.
Oh my God, what is going on here? Let me massage. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Are you though? Because I want to touch
think
your
so.
face where you at.
Here, come here. Touch my face. Caress my face.
I'm gonna touch your face. I'm gonna caress it. I'm a someone
Caress
lost
my
an
face.
arm.
What was
Who
that?
lost an arm?
That was a little disarming.
Oh, Marif is losing his arms.
Foot buggy.
Touch your face. Touch that face.
I'm losing
Touch
my
your face.
mind. Does that count for anything?
Yes,
Didn't
because
you
I know that
lose
feeling.
Okay, good.
You're not alone, Cuppy. You're not alone.
We're all there
This
with
is
you.
a little
Alright.
disarming, I fear.
Wait, did you say disarming as we're talking about arms? Did you just dad joke us, Crispy? Yes, he did.
Crispy,
You
I
guys
will
make
push you
sure
off the edge. Go. Where are you at? Oh,
Crispy gets a spanky for his dad joke.
come here. Come here. Don't you run up there. Get up here. Get up here. Give me that hat.
AJ,
Give me that hat.
you, fucking you.
Float
You're
on
not
you.
fucking new, AJ. I love you, but you're not fucking new.
Look at you.
All right, you not fucking new.
I fancy.
All right.
You know it's really
If
funny.
we
Now
are
that you
ready, I'm
say
going to throw us in
that
the
you
game.
were a floating moo. and
I'm
that there's
doing
a
good,
twister.
Jiggly. I'm doing good. We vibing. We're gonna play some burgling
We're about to
gnomes.
go into a twister.
And then
More
we're going to be
times.
playing Invoke here, which a lot of people have been telling me is a really, really great demo and stuff like that. And so last night, we finally tried it off stream. It's a great, great game. I cannot wait till the whole full game comes out. It is like Jumanji. It's like Jumanji. Completely insane. Yo, we got AJ and we got BJ. We do. We got all the J's up in here. What's up?
I remember to use my new foot pedal to actually mute when I'm
You're not the newest boy, all right? You're not. Now, you're newest in this next year of life, okay? Since you just celebrated your birthday this week. But beyond that, you're not fucking new. You're not fucking new. Be a gremlin gnome and take lots of loots. I'm gonna try to take lots of loots. I don't know how to play this game. I am not gonna lie to you. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, why do I still hear, like, wind? Like, unless it's between my ears, like, because, you know, I'm gaming, and when I game, I have a lot of wind beneath my wings? No, between my ears, doofus. See, like, I don't even know how to jump up here.
try at least, right?
No way.
Get up here.
Oh, someone already
Oh
died. I heard
my
it.
god, already, Hydra?
Well,
All right.
Oh. Yo, why are you splat? I see you splat.
You got
see what
Mousetrap.
happened was
Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. But thank you so much. Also, B. Jaffe, thank you so much for the lurkies, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Steve!
I wanted a fork cuppy.
I see you, Steve.
well,
I mean, pickle.
Wait.
Pickle, I was like,
What is going on over here? Why is there a pile of dead bodies?
Can I fork
My
you?
god. I
Oh my
mean,
god, it actually forked her. Wait a
fork
second.
me up, baby. Fork me up. Wait.
Forked her.
Oh my god, I have a fork sticking in me. Dashy forked me publicly. Publicly. How you publicly
Did you
forked me
enjoy
like
it?
that? That's insane.
Listen, I'll
That's
also spoon
insane.
you. Come here.
Okay, spoon me after forking me. That's really important, okay? Because it's, you know what?
Spooning you between your legs.
After you fork someone, oxytocin flows, okay? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Yo, look at the fork sticking out of me. What are you? Is he putting me in a fucking fish tank?
Oh,
yo,
you can find
no,
the
I am
reason
not gonna be your guppy, bitch. I am not gonna be your guppy. Get me out of here. Steve, Steve, you're moving. I hope this is something that you want to do. I hope this is something you want to do, my friend. And I hope it goes smoothly. Thank you for the lurk, Ryad. I appreciate you, honey.
Swim, Cuppy, swim.
He still walks around naked. It just like Simpsons.
Jiggly, thank you so much for the 3 stream streaks, sweetheart. Thank you, honey. And thank you again for the lurkies, BJ, as well. Thank you, honey.
He was fully clothed on my screen.
Yeah. I mean, no. He will.
I got forked. I got forked. At least she's wet for once. That's crazy. What do you mean for once? How do you know I'm not usually? Okay. Wait. Dashy? One might say I'm moist.
Eh? Why? Why would you do that to me?
Because I'm in a fish tank, okay? He put me in a fish tank.
Well, you probably can't say that on stream either. But
I was gonna say, they would completely clip me on that. Okay. Wait, why? Yes. Why was it on the ceiling? How did I end up on the ceiling? What was that?
Oh, you? Oh. You
oh
did.
my god. I wanted to move. I've been a roommate for someone so she can catch up on bills. Then I also want to save money as well. Ooh, let's go, Steve. Let's go, Steve. So this is a positive thing. I am so happy to hear it's a positive thing.
Oh, sorry.
I think we're all dying in this one.
Exactly. Guys, Dashy doesn't like the word moist. All right, so say moist. All right, moist it on up. I am not reading that, Rocket. Rocket, why are you wet?
Yeah, I had
Rocket is wet, guys. He must have been like crawling into like trash cans in the rain and stuff, and that's why he's wet. Cuppy playing the fish tank. I am with a fork in me. Oh my god, Rain!
I'm loading up.
Rain, you were already way too generous, Miss Ma'am. You are already way too generous.
I don't know where
Thank you so much for the 400 biddies on top of like the 10 gifted subbies you already did. You must be looking for spanks. You say I'm naughty, you're fucking naughty. You're fucking naughty. All right? You the naughty one.
Hey, Sim.
I love you. Thank you.
How's your
Thank you.
ice cream?
Now, you do whatever it is you need to go do, my love. And I hope you have a wonderful day or night. I don't know what time it is for you right now.
Wait, hold on.
But whatever it is, I hope it is wonderful for you. I adore you.
I can't wait to play with you, Mary. I can't.
I can't stay long though. It's too. Oh, absolutely. You get some good sleep. Sai, get some good sleep, and I hope you have a great stream tomorrow. That sounds so fun. I love Schedule 1. It's one of my all-time favorite games. I absolutely love Schedule 1 because you know what? I'm a fucking thug. What's up? I'm a thug.
I chose violence.
Don't cook me, bitch.
Listen, Cuppy came at me with the word that's wet. And then, like, listen.
I got cooked. I'm cooked here. I'm fucking cooked here, man.
Listen, you wanted Toes a la mode, okay? We're just...
I have a complaint about your trash can. Listen, you lucky to be inside my trash can. How you gonna complain about my trash can, Rocket?
She said it, not me.
My trash can's fucking hot, all right? I said it. So Cuppy in the foot. I am. I am.
What?
Ooh, she's a thug. I am. All right. There's a reason why there's a channel point redeem about me being a thug. Okay? Because I'm literally a fucking thug.
While I respect your words.
Sup.
Oh, I just killed myself.
You're not
Did
allowed
I just
to
chop
speak
my own
anymore,
legs off?
Yo.
Dashy just
Wait. Dashy, your feet are laying separate from you. Why?
By accident. It was an accident. I was gonna stab him with a knife, and then I stabbed myself.
Kabbalah Moon, thank you so much for the lurkies. Thank you for the lurkies, sweetie.
You didn't stab yourself. You took that thing and just swept it across your legs.
I can't have sharp things. This is what
Jiggly,
happens.
thank you so much for playing with my posts. I appreciate you.
Listen, you go back to your toes and ice cream.
She's not allowed to talk to me anymore.
She's not allowed to talk to me.
Cinny, I love you.
He's waiting for 2 seconds.
I took a nap. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. you listen. You needed a nap, so
Are we
you don't
sure?
be sorry. Yes,
Did we all just-
yes, we are.
Me, Sin, and Crispy are.
I'm so sorry. Give me like 5 seconds.
Let me get
and
a
I
closer
will...
look. Yup, you're still
Where am
cute.
I?
Sorry, wait, I didn't look close enough. Oh wait, you're not just cute. You cute as fuck.
You cute as
What are we
fuck.
playing?
Burgling gnomes. Mhm.
That.
Get your gnome out, baby. Get your gnome out and caress the uvula with me.
I'm gonna grow my
I'm gonna
gnome
press
out
your
so
uvula.
big.
Kill the
Mm.
boy whale. Or
Come at me,
girl whale.
Dashi.
Come here.
Massage my uvula, okay?
Wait,
I
Here,
will
oh,
with
oh,
my-
he
with
done.
my-
He spit me out before I even could. Damn it all to hell.
Massaging the uvula.
Listen, we need to tell him that spitting is for quitters, Cuppy.
We do.
Spitters
Yo,
are quitters. Mr.
that's
Mouth.
right. You let me in here. You know what they did before to me, Dash? They went and changed my voice mod thing and turned me into a banana. So I was literally a banana in this thing's mouth. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So what I said. I know.
So I took away.
Can you be a
ancient
banana in
Hydra's
my mouth?
ability to speak, so now I have to take away
I
yours.
absolutely can.
Oh, I love the shenanigans.
Now I
that
gotta
happen
touch
when
the butt.
We have a
I'm
group
touching the
of
butt, guys.
Did you see Tick's other news?
Hydra,
The
I'm
Blurp
so sorry
affiliate?
that
I
she's
talked
become a
about
bad
it.
influence
Is that
on
what
me.
you're talking about, or is there more? Puppy, go
I'm
drink
so
some
sorry.
water. I got some coffee. How about
No.
some coffee? We do the
She's
coffees.
not a bad
Bring
influence
Dashi.
on me.
It's okay. We can get rid of her.
Let's get this place humid.
Get rid of
Exactly.
And the streamer.
Let's get this place humid,
Puppy.
baby.
She's
Why are we
fucking
banning
massaging
Cuppy?
Because she's massaging uvulas and.
Are you
touching
just
weird
jealous
things
because we're not
again.
touching? Get your ass in here so we can massage yours.
Cindy, I'll massage your uvula if you're jealous. I got
I'm
you.
not ready yet. I'm not
You
ready
got-
yet.
He just gave you all that.
Waking up. She's still waking up. Sid has
I
regrets.
just love the reaction, like. Eddie.
Puppy, make sure
Yes.
you ask Cindy about her ice cream and toes.
I don't want. Leaving.
Band. Jiggly. Jiggly. Do you want me to massage your
What the
uvula?
hell's with the
Are you
ice cream
jealous?
toes?
I got
feel
you.
like I can't keep hearing about it and not ask.
It's to her.
No, it's not me. You said
Wait,
it.
Exactly,
Okay,
Bird Kemper.
I don't know who
Exactly.
it was Mary. No, who was it?
No.
His
It
toes.
was the, do you want
Hey,
to talk about
hey,
apple
hey,
pie?
someone
That's
had-
what
someone had
started
to
it.
Oh.
Mary was fingering his apple pie.
That's insane. You're banned.
So it definitely started before the figuring of the apple pie, but we don't need to talk about what the other thing was going in the apple pie because Cuppy is live.
Were we talking
I don't give a shit.
in pie?
Wait, Rain's a
Were we
scary
talking American
cherry.
Pie scene?
Rain's a scary cherry. Woo! Rain's a scary cherry. Congratulations, Rain. I'm so happy to have you on that team with me.
There's pies. They were sticking dicks in apple pies.
I
And
mean,
then it was-
AJ,
Yeah,
AJ, you can get in on the
And then
action
it
if
was
you
Mary
wanted,
sticking his
sir.
finger in the
you're not
apple
allowed to
pie.
leave. We
And
just
then
found
Sin-
out what the fuck we were saying.
And then Sid was like, "Oh, I like ice cream a la mode," and toes a la mode, and I was like,
No,
"You
I
like
said
toast
that.
with
I
ice
said,
cream?"
You get your fucking toes away from my pie. Keep putting my fucking pie a la mode with your fucking feet.
Do you think that's
No,
any better,
does
Cindy? That's the question. Really dissect what she just said to us. All right, and put the sus filter on it, and you tell me that's not even worse. You should have went with Dashi's version. It was less bad than what you just said.
Mom!
To
No!
agree.
Yes.
To agree.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
It was a great time.
Hi, Mary. Listen,
No!
and the reason they finger apple pies
Uh-huh.
though is because it's warm, it's soft, and it's wet.
And it's sticky.
And it's
Moist.
sticky. That's right. I forgot about. Oh, okay. You know what? Where's your ass at? I'm dragging you off the cliff. Get over here. You know, you
No.
made my legs, my
What's
arms.
the
I'm
game?
dead.
What's the game?
I'm lactose intolerant. AJ.
Burgling
AJ,
gnomes.
I agree with Rocket.
How do I
Bannable.
heal?
Oh.
Is there too many people in the
You should be
lobby?
able to-
Oh, I got you.
yeah, I think
Thank
right now
you.
we st-
Thank you for letting me know that.
3, 4.
Let me go ahead and take care of it.
No,
Poggy.
Poggy dropped, I think.
Yeah.
So, join
Let's
on
see.
Copy, 'cause
Let
I
me know
think
if that's
I just
better.
need
You and I are
Sin-
friends.
Cindy and
She just gave me an invite because Mary loves
Ad break in
Yeah.
progress. Please be. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was reading that for some reason. I don't know why I was reading that. No, you're stuck with me. All right, you're stuck with me. I love you, EJ.
with all of you.
So for the first
all
bit,
you-
I'll be saving about. Oh, let's go, Steve. I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you.
Cheeks. I am going to.
Cindy can go up.
I'm going to give those cheeks little pinches.
Wait, Cindy can go up in
they are
volume.
repurposed,
Okay,
so
I
they
got
might
you.
fall apart. I don't know how many times I've used them.
Wait.
That's okay.
Wait.
Reuse, recycle.
What? Wait. What did you say is repurposed? Your toes?
I don't like the way you talk to me.
Did you say your toes are repurposed?
You have repurposable toes?
You
repurposed cheeks, Cuppy.
Oh, that's worse. I wish they were toes. Now I wish they were toes. My bad. I wish I hadn't asked that question.
Your little beard. I want to tickle your little beard.
Well,
Wait,
she didn't
where's
specify
Cindy?
which cheeks.
Where's it?
So.
Repurposed cheeks? Come here, let me touch your cheeks. Come here.
Why is it?
That means Cuppy gets 10. No, that does not mean Cuppy gets 10k biddies. That means you get to put 10k biddies in your bank account, sir. 10k biddies in your bank account to treat yourself to something extra special. When was the last time you went on a vacation or something, Steve? No, you shut up. You shut up. All right? You shut up. Exactly. Go on a fucking vacation. Go on a fucking vacation. Uh-huh.
All right. Are we ready?
No,
to go?
you have nothing to be sorry for, Dash. You're good.
Okay.
You are totally good.
Starting day one again, and we're not gonna all die inside of
Make me dork.
5 minutes.
Yeah. So
I will. You get a finger wag, all right? All right?
Yes.
I'll finger wag your uvula.
Right below the damn window.
I love that word. That's like one of the best words that was ever made. I'm just saying. Wait, why am I flying? Am I dying? I think I'm dying. Or am I? No, I'm going to the house, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to the house. Oh, yes.
I played Lethal Company. I should have recognized that there might be a instant kill on entry setup.
The fact that 2 of you died to mouse traps was...
All right, shared chat is enabled. Just want to make sure we got all that going. Here we go. Hi, Lyko. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, a finger wag is so scary coming from an Oompa Loompa. Yeah, it should be. All right? If I'm an Oompa Loompa, then I'm fucking orange. You should be a little bit concerned, all right? A little bit concerned.
Stab Cuppy with a fork.
Hi, Lyko. I hope you are well, honey.
That's all you
How
need
are
to do,
you?
guys.
I want to fuck
Mirachin, hello. Welcome in. How are you? You're not fucking new. You're not fucking new. You're not fucking new, Mirachin. I'm just saying. All right?
Yes.
Yes.
Listen, I've been eaten by a Roomba like 3 times in this game, and I've only played this game maybe 2 or 3 times before. So I'm just saying, Roombas are devils.
When do I get naked?
Right now. Right now with me.
Okay. Okay, how do I open the door?
Oh my god. Can everybody look at Cindy's name right now? Repurposed Cheeks. Her name is literally Repurposed Cheeks. I'm scared.
Got it. Let me touch you.
Oh, sorry.
You're okay.
I meant to put an exclamation mark instead of a question mark.
I was just trying to set off the mouse pad.
I'm doing good. I just woke up a few minutes ago. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope you had a good
Maybe
nap.
in the kitchen on the table.
Okay, phone is alive again. Let's go, AJ. Now I get to see. Now I get to see the tattoo.
Oh, sorry, the dining room.
Oompa Loompa, dooba dee doo. I've got a perfect puzzle for you. Oompa Loompa doobity doo. If you are wise, you'll listen to me. What do you get when you guzzle down sweets, eating as much as an elephant eats? What are you at?
Oh no!
Wait, what are you at? Getting terribly fat. What do you think will come of that? I don't like the look of it, Oompa Loompa doobity doo. If you're not greedy, you will go far. You will live in happiness too, like the Oompa Loompa doobity doo. No, you're banned. You're banned.
He has me. He touched me.
You're banned.
He's not letting you. Oh.
Wait, where did I go? Am I dead? No. I heard them screaming I was gonna die, but I'm here. Anyways, my beautiful Cuppy, I love you and thanks you for everything you've done for me. Steve, thank you for everything you've done for me. All right, you have had my back in some really weird, situations. So I appreciate you. All right, I love you, Steve. Mwah. Congratulations on moving on up in the world and moving on into a place in a space that fits you better. Okay, I love you. I did nothing, absolutely nothing. You know what? You were willing to listen to me, and that's not nothing. Okay, that's something. So, I love you, Steve. Mwah. Now I'm being spoiled by my wife. She had steak and baked potatoes. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. That is something, Steve, because not everybody is willing to do that. You give yourself credit right now, you brat. All right? You give yourself credit right now. I demand
Okay,
it.
he's in the bathroom right now.
Wait, what is this?
Where he
Was he?
What the
drowned
fuck?
somebody.
Or is he?
Wait, can I pick this up? What is wrong with me? I am orange now. Oh my god, y'all jinxed me with this Oompa Loompa bullshit. Now I see orange like a true Oompa Loompa. Okay?
Mary, come up here.
Oh my
What's
god.
up? Touch your face.
A copy demand, not pass. No, you do as you're told. You do as you're told, sir. All right?
Really? I mean, I touched your butt earlier, so fair.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Okay, so he's resetting.
Brightens your smile. Chewing and chewing all day long. Oh my god.
I lose it.
I am wet. You will live in happiness too. Rocket. 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 I'm gonna put you in the trash can. You hear me?
Okay, I'm running him around this table like it's DVD.
You too, Jiggly.
Yeah.
Hold up. I actually need to approve that. I forgot that when I went on the front page for that event the other day, that I had moderated my own TTS. So there is a section now in the Discord where it has to be allowed to actually play. Hold up. I just did the wrong thing. All right. We're not going to talk about what I just did.
I got my stamina back. Woo.
I'm going to talk about how I just left the VC randomly without meaning to be. That should happen. Oh, the fucking Roomba. Wait, can I go in here?
I think he has a shotgun.
Travel. All right, I'm in here.
The gnome with the fucking thing that just ran by with a boop. What was that?
John.
Fuck that. Are you kidding me right now? Did I literally just go to the other side of the room? I thought it would take me to an entirely different place.
Hey, yo, Jonathan.
All right, I'm catching up. I'm catching up.
Come, look at this man. Look
Yo.
at this man's abs. Look at
What
this
is?
man's
Who is
chest.
this?
Touch it.
Who is this?
Touch his chest, Cuppy.
Oh yeah, I'm caressing it. Oh
We're gonna
yeah.
caress it. Let's do it. Yep. This is called the double team of Cuppy and Dashy right now. Oh, Mary's over there touching the butt too. It's a triple team.
Jonathan.
This dude's
Is that who this is? I'm touching his
Can we
butt.
take him home?
Sure, let's take him home. We'll play with him.
Let's take him home. Let's get. Oh, promise?
Oh, wait.
That gnome is ripped. Look at him. He's been working out, yo. I think he's on the roids. I'm just saying.
Did he just walk up the wall?
Okay.
Oh shit! What happened to me? I just fell over.
I was coming over to you, sir.
I threw it. I found it.
All right.
It was one of our
Oh,
objectives.
oh, Crispy, my bad. I meant to grab the door and I started caressing your head.
Did he kill himself with whatever he shot me with?
All right, how this shit?
Yes, you can.
There we go.
Cool. So I baited him into his death.
Oh,
Why is the water black?
Roscoe.
Did we kill the
Concern.
I got him to kill himself.
Hands all over Crispy's face. Get loved on Crispy. Crispy deserves all the love in the world. So you know what?
The
Yes.
dining room table like a noob DVD killer that I am, and
They said you deserve all the love, so I love it on you now.
Aw. No, you
We
guys
murdered him.
Because we love you guys. 'Cause
no,
you guys
he did it
love
to himself.
And I adore you guys.
I don't believe raise my hands more. I
I'm
wanna
scared to
touch
go in
that.
any other area of the house. It's concerning out there. Dude's gonna eat me.
No, the dude,
Alright, so-
he's
Puppy, I got toilet paper. Here you go.
He's,
How do I?
He's dead.
Stealing the man's
Oh, he's
toilet
dead?
paper.
So we can just go wild up in his place?
yeah, well,
There will
we're
be
on a
evil
timer,
gnomes.
but-
Let's make it our house, guys.
There we go.
What the hell just happened?
I stabbed
How?
the purpose cheeks with a fork.
How do I get up here?
I told you they were fragile.
I just said I stabbed a gnome named.
Thank you for the lurkies, Ryan. Chandria. Hi, Chandria. Thank you for the biddies, you brats. I see you.
Take it out of my ass.
Maybe I want to be in your ass.
They're trying to eat me.
Listen, now you know how it feels.
No, this is my fucking can, Dad. This is my can.
I'm busy
My
caressing
can.
you.
Wait, can I not open this? All right, we get in here. Thank you for the lurkies, Chandria. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having fun playing games. I love you, girl. Wait, what is that? Oh my god, no way. No fucking way. Brat. Rocket's a brat. Pass it on. You're fucking brat. Yeah. Fucking KB was just saying the other day that he loves the new crowd control thing that does that.
What am I doing?
Because he gets lucky most times and it plays that thing.
Yeah, he's like
You
big,
brats.
bro. You guys traumatized
Okay, it's not just me.
Wait, is there really nothing? What? Is there nothing in these freaking cabinets?
Face down, ass up mode, and I don't know what y'all did to him.
Do I want this thing?
He blasted off his shotgun and apparently killed himself.
Absolutely. AJ, I fucking love you. I hope, like I said, that you had a wonderful birthday week. Thank you so much for chilling and chatting, and I hope you get some good sleepies. Mwah!
Give me the toilet paper.
Press tab for the queue list. Oh. Wait, is that why I was stabbed with a fork? Big Dog Virus, thank you so much for the resub of 22 months.
She's standing on his
Why,
ass.
Big Dog? I thought we did too. There's no way that much time passed already, right? I think Twitch be twitching. But thank you. Thank you once again for the 22-month resub, my friends.
Why can the cockroach hurt me?
Take that toilet paper. That's right.
Right, so do I need to do anything else? How are you, though? Big Dog Virus, how are you, honey? Click for journal entry. So we're all done. Wait, so we got all of the things, right? Since all there's check marks there, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Ah! Oh my god, who sent that?
Baby.
Who sent that baby? Brats.
Big dog.
Brats out here sending babies.
Okay. What does it mean by tasks? What are we doing for tasks?
So press tab, and it will give you the list of the tasks.
Everything's done.
Everything's done. Okay. Sweet.
We're just stealing more
You
stuff.
actually had to stab me with a fork?
Brat. Who just scared me?
Yes. Well, didn't
In
have to be
chaos.
you
Thank you so much
specifically. You just
for the
got in way
crowd
of me
control.
stabbing Mary.
Yeah, brats. All right. How are you?
Mary
Big
deserved
Dog
it.
Virus. Chaos.
Stockpile.
Ew.
I got so much.
Mary
Fucking new.
was in front
Neither
of
of
me
you
while I had
are
the
new.
fork.
All right. Lies. How you gonna come in here on some lying ass shit? How are you guys? I hope you've had a really good Saturday so far.
In front of me, and then
I need to open up my
as I'm,
crispy
like,
water,
swinging the
guys.
fork around,
Oh,
Cheeks
yeah.
gets in, Cheeks walked over and
Oh, no,
intercepted
it's a
it.
Roomba. Guys, I found a slipper.
I've been watching videos all day visiting the US from out of the country.
There was
That's
something else in
cool.
there, I think, but the
That's
Roomba's there.
absolutely cool. Sorry, this song makes me vibe. I am not gonna lie. Hands in the
Why
air.
am I stuck here? Okay, there we go.
Sorry, no, you are never late. You are never late. Chaos Magician, welcome in, my friend. How are you, sweetie?
How come I can't get up there? That's what I was going for. Yeah, face cream.
Mary,
Open?
we got
What is
Scrags.
this? I don't know
We
what
got
this thing is.
Scrags and we got Ponks.
Guppy found cigarettes, I think.
Is that what this is?
No, these are
It
mine.
looks like a pack of cigarettes, I think.
Ew. How do I get rid of
they are
that? I don't smoke.
Oh
That's
yeah? Oh yeah?
yucky.
You sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, that's nasty.
I'm eating it.
You do look like you're eating it. You look like you were massaging your own uvula with it. I'm not gonna lie.
I
said what I said.
I'm telling you, this is how you massage things. Now I got anger. I got
Is that ringing just warning us that we're low on time? Or is that,
what is it? I don't know. Addiction?
Oh,
Is it
okay.
called addiction? I don't know. I don't smoke
I think
cigarettes.
so. No, yuck.
It took the cream from
Copy,
my
I changed
hand.
personalities today.
creaming
I'm
in my
trying out
hand?
personally 472 aquatic rocket. It's still in beta testing, but apparently I'm supposed to introduce myself and read my status report whenever I enter chat. My status report is, I am wet. Anyway, how's stream going? Stream's been vibing. Stream's been vibing. Listen, during this stream, I have massaged uvulas. I've been moist. Like, there's been a lot going on here. Cindy's repurposed her cheeks, apparently. Like, there's been a lot going on in this stream.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna refix your
They love
outfit,
us.
okay?
They love our food. They do love our food. They do. It's cute.
Can we steal our gnome buddy?
Yeah, I gotta fix her.
Wait, why are her hands all over me? Her hands all over me? I don't remember consenting.
I gotta fix your knees. Gotta mold
Come here.
you correctly.
Are you buttering my knees live on stream?
Yeah, well, no, I grabbed your dick cup. Listen, I grabbed your dick and I'm very sorry. I don't know how to take it off. Wait, I fixed it.
Wait, are you trying to hold hands with me so that we grow together like we did on Val?
I think I just grabbed your dick forcefully.
That's insane. Come here. I'm gonna actually. That's it. You get slapped. Oh, you banned.
Right, we got a minute left.
Okay.
I'm coming back.
Do we?
Wait, am I supposed to be in the mushroom?
No, so there will be a tornado that happens at the mushroom, and it'll take us back.
Oh, okay.
Is there any punishment for not being there, or?
No, unless you have that amount of time to get to the tornado, or you get left behind and counted as dead.
Gotcha.
That's me on a daily basis.
Get to the tornado. Yay, we're in the tornado. There we go. So does this mean we won? Are we like hashtag winning right now?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yay, hashtag winning.
Yay, hashtag winning.
An elevator? Why do we gotta pull up? I've got very sensitive knees.
Ah.
It's okay.
Oh my God, who did that? Chaos. I see you.
Is that because you're small?
Also, don't forget exclamation CC in the chat to get free crowd control coins.
And I'm 5'2".
I am.
yeah.
I'm so big.
She's 6 foot, and I'm 5'2".
Ooh, fuck him on fire. Fuck him on fire. Yo, I'm so hot. I'm flaming. Help me.
Oh, I burned.
Oh shit. Me too. Dude, we all fucking burned.
That's as close to a smoking hot body I'm gonna get.
Where am I?
Gnome report. No, high gnome's verdict. Yay! Payout.
We did so good.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
Don't you make me give you the eyebrows, all right? Don't make me give you the voice. You better be a good little trash panda, Rockets. Drink your crispy water. Thank you.
I can get a smacker that looks like a friggin'
Solid self-defense
from like Walking Dead by Negan.
Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished, sir.
That's damn it. That does remind me of
Well of Creation. What does this do for me? I don't know what this is.
Wait,
I
what?
get to fondle things.
Wait,
So,
what?
like, you can open doors and stuff with those.
I get to fondle things.
You're right.
You're
No,
fondling?
you're right. No.
Yeah.
Is that a little bit better? Chaos Magician, is that better? Can you guys hear them better this time?
Violence craft.
You can. You get
Okay, Poggy. Yeah, I had no idea.
The gloves.
So can you guys hear Discord better now? May rule your world, but here, you're in my realm. Rocket, if there's one thing you should have learned about me by now,
Punch Cindy's ass.
wherever I am is where my realm is. You occupy my realm, sir. You are under my rule. Get ruled.
Fight her ass. Fight her ass. Fight her ass.
I said what I said. I have all the power here. I have all the power here. All right. I will wag my finger anywhere I choose to. All right. Get wagged. Get wagged.
What else we got? A backpack that.
Booty punches.
It's Cuppy's world. We're just living in it.
Break down sealables.
At least in this space. In this space. In your space, though, you are ultimate ruler. In Rocket space, I'm still ultimate ruler, though. I'm just saying.
I'm getting an adult.
Kneel to me as I sit upon my throne. You only have a throne? That's crazy. I have a whole fucking universe I sit on, all right?
Put me in the mouth.
Worship me.
Put me in my fucking mouth, bro. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's sad. Oh, where am I?
Wait, who's beating me? Come here. That's it.
Bro, they're beating my ass.
You remember when I used to give
Wait.
you booty touches?
Where are you, Cinny? I need to find you. I need to do something
Booty
to you.
punching. Booty punching the
Come here.
My fucking arm.
Come here. Sin, where are you?
Not an arm anymore,
I'm looking for you.
bro.
Come here.
My
She's right there.
fucking arm.
Come here.
What? You come here.
No, you come here.
Get off! You get off! Get off! What is that? Wait! What?
I threw myself off the side. My bad. I just meant to just throw her off, and somehow something happened. I don't know. Oopsie. I threw myself off as well, though, to be fair.
No, that was definitely Hydra behind you.
Oh. Hydra. Come here. Where are you? Wait. Cindy's out cold. Let me go ahead and pick her up.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I'm on fire! Karma!
That's what you
Yo.
get, bro.
Yo, dude's mouth should have been moist enough to kind of put my fire out, and he wasn't.
Me? I don't know what's happening, bro.
You expected the mouth of a tree to be moist?
You know what? You do have a point.
Get off the island. Get off the fucking island.
You go.
I can't believe you tossed me off the island before. I'm gonna beat you.
Oh, all kinds of violence, acid. You sit on a universe. I said kneel, not compare furniture.
They jumped me.
You know what? I want you to crawl.
Yeah, I'm helping you.
Crawl for me,
You said
baby.
the
Crawl on
M
the
word and
floor. All right?
Moist.
I want you to crawl on the
Oh,
floor
City,
and look up at me
Come here. No, no,
Yeah.
no, you
like a
have to-
thirsty
you have to
bitch.
go.
Ooh, no,
I said what I said.
Don't worry, Dashy. Don't worry, Dashy. Don't worry.
No,
Get over here.
no,
Get over.
you
Come
go,
on,
you
Dashy.
go, you go.
Come on, Dashy.
The door opened me into the
Yo, get over here,
into
Dashy.
the fire.
Wait, did I just see a bridge? Yo, there is a bridge. If I was an an adbark, I'd bark for you, Cuppy. I mean, rage. How about whimper for me? Does that work?
Just whooped my ass.
Do you want to
My
whimper for
back.
me?
She folded me like a pretzel.
Did you enjoy
What
it?
is that? No. I keep
sure?
going in a mouth. I keep going in somebody's mouth and they keep spitting me out. Tasty.
I was gonna say, do you not taste good or something?
Let me out. Let me out of here.
Where did the bell go?
My favorite part of this says the door says gnomes only, and last night I was really dyslexic and I read it.
The
as
bell's right
only
here.
gnome.
What?
Ah!
The
I don't know why
door
that scared me,
says
but here we are.
Gnomes only, but
You
the other
command
night when I
crawling
played
and
this, my
begging.
brain,
Interesting. That
was
sounds an
dyslexic
awful
and
lot
I
like
read
someone
it
trying to convince themselves they're in charge. Listen, I just want to see you be cute for
My
me.
second website is
Oh,
Show me that you deserve my attention. All right.
all it is.
Mm-hmm.
and grippers, the lower line.
I don't want your fucking grippers. Keep your grippers where?
Rage, thank you for the I won't whimper, but I'll bacon bits cannoli and chocolate chip with vanilla bean ice cream pie. That's crazy. That's crazy, Rage. That's a little bit wild.
No, they're as annoying as real life.
You know what? I'll take the chocolate chips though. I'm down for some chocolate
Look,
chips.
guys, there's a tree house.
Yeah.
I haven't had chocolate in a minute.
I wanna climb
You know
the
what?
treehouse.
I have sinned. I have absolutely sinned. I just realized I haven't had chocolate in a hot minute.
This is a job for my hands.
Wait, should I go up here?
Look how
I guess
cute.
you could call
it's
it
such
a,
a beautiful view. Mary, come here.
Yeah.
Mary, come over to the side.
Okay, I just have to.
Oh
right?
God.
Look how pretty it is.
Oh.
Right. Wee.
Oh, look at that, guys. Wait, is that another house down there?
What just happened?
Who just fucking slapped me?
Oh, copy.
Dashy, are you fighting me? Let's go. Come on. It's on, girl. Wait, I just fell in a hole. Wait,
You did
I'm in
fall
a...
hole. See,
What
you're
is
so
going on
small,
here?
You fit in a hole.
Oh, you are trying to fight me. Oh, you are. Uh-huh. I see you.
You open like doors and stuff.
That's it.
Cindy.
I
Come
tried
here.
to open the
As
front
if
door.
you-
Oh my God. Dashy killed me. Dashy killed me.
The handle while you have your gloves on, otherwise it
I'm
won't.
gonna take this edge.
Actually.
You assume your attention is the prize. That's your first
I'm gonna take
mistake.
this
The stars seek your gaze. Worlds may bend to your will. Entire universes may kneel at your feet. But I did not come here seeking your attention. I came here to witness whether the one who sits upon a universe is truly worthy of the throne she claims. So tell me, Cuppy, which of us is truly being judged?
I love egg. Oh, the seagull! It's
Oh,
coming,
wee
it's
one.
coming for me.
It's very cute that you think you have the ability to judge me.
Did you just knock out Cuppy?
I pat you on the head. You're adorable. You're adorable furry little trash panda.
No, get off my ass. I'm the mother now.
So
you guys
cute.
abandoned it.
Mwah.
Even though you were like 5 feet away, you guys abandoned it.
Be back.
Wait, what?
I will beat your ass. I will beat your ass. You trying to get me up on my shit. You trying to get me up on my shit. I see you, Rocket.
Get murdered. Can someone
I
revive
see
me?
you. In the trash can you go.
I've been grabbed.
I've been touched.
Wait, where have you been touched? And who
In the
touched you?
house. They came inside the house and touched me.
Oh, no, bad man, bad man, bad man,
Someone touched
bad
the
man.
purple orb.
Okay, while he's out here,
No,
though,
is that-
touching you, we're gonna make our way in.
Wait, no.
Thank you for being the decoy. Thank you for being the decoy, Cinny.
Good job, Sid.
You son of a bitch! You used my body for bait.
I did. I used your body, baby. What's up? What you gonna do about it? Nothing? That's what I thought.
Did he put you on the grill?
Nah.
Someone's flopping around. Mary, why are you flopping?
I'm a fish.
Mary, why are you flopping?
Be careful, Razor might fall in love with you.
Oh my god, this man just walked right by me. I'm invisible. I'm a god. He just walked right by me and didn't even touch me. Because he knows.
Someone touched the purple orb. I want to come back alive and touch things again.
Wait, do I want this thing? What do I want?
Oh yeah.
Kill a roach, travel through the sewage system, break the television, steal any item from the dining room. Oh, well, fuck that fucking Roomba. Fuck that Roomba. I'm out of here.
There's a house.
I stole
There's
a
a house.
spoon.
A trash panda, yes. Adorable. The jury is still out. But if a simple raccoon could command the attention of one who sits upon a universe, perhaps I'm more dangerous. Listen,
Guys, I completed the mission.
I would say you're just blessed. You're blessed and you're lucky. That's what I would say, sir.
Mary.
Yeah.
That I deign my attention upon thee.
Oh, there's a fork. It's a fork. Where's Cuppy?
Sorry, what's up?
No,
Sorry,
don't.
how are you? It's good to see you, my friend. I had
We don't
so
talk
much fun
about it,
with
I
you.
just thrust in your face
So
and
much
you
fun
go
with
away.
you on Thursday for Valorant. I cannot wait to do a repeat of that on any game whatsoever, frankly. How are you? How's the weekend started off for you?
I'm a depressed moo now.
This game is so good. It is. Sorry,
rock
I've
man
only
stole my
played
fork.
this like maybe 1 or 2 times. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. But I mean, honestly, that's par for the course in any game I play, quite frankly. As we all know. So, yeah, I feel right at home. Honestly, I feel right at home.
I didn't know that was your intention.
So you're not in a good mood.
Been out on the boat. Let's go. Let's go. What did you do out on the boat? Did you just ride around and go see things? Did you go tubing or something?
So I was like,
I'm
they
so
weren't in a
jelly.
good
I am
mood.
so jelly.
Okay.
Crispy.
Stealing the book.
Crispy.
Yeah, we had a blast with you. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know if you saw, but I tagged you in some TikToks I put up where you and I are fighting about the size of Nieners and stuff. Yo, your Neener is still small, okay? You got that small ass Neener, but I still love you. I still love you.
I'm taking this board game. I feel like.
Nice,
I
sorry.
love chess, guys. We're gonna
Wait.
play chess.
Hold up.
Chess, not checkers, always.
Exactly. Chess, not checkers. Amen.
I'm gonna play chess. I love chess.
Uh-huh. But I need to tell you guys, if you guys, I love you. I need to tell you guys, there is a new game coming out for those that like chess that uses cats. I am so excited for this game to come out, but the cats like attack each other on the board.
Listen, you think I'm not gonna sweat at a fucking game even if it has cats? Oh, I'm fucking sweating. Y'all.
Dude, I love to play chess. Come at me, bitch. I love you.
Listen, with the chess, they were trying to beat my ass with their fucking unicorn.
You know what helps?
Your Neener is flaccid? No, your Neener is flaccid. Listen, your Neener is fucking small. Your Neener is so small that like I can step upon it and it squeaks like a fucking doggy squeak toy. All right? Chance could pick that shit up. Uh-huh.
They were like, oh,
don't forget, Ant-Man. Ant-Man still would have to squint in the quantum universe to see your fucking Neener.
Oh.
I was so scared. Unitoes, thank you.
Oh shit! What the hell?
Who died? Oh, I'm gonna take your hand, okay?
I'm gonna take your hand.
I can't take it.
Wait,
whoever
are you
sent
taking
that-
my hand to help me grow?
Yeah. I
You
need
need me to
to
hand it to you?
grow a
What
couple
is
inches
this,
that way I
Cindy?
can stand on top of my dick. That way I can reach the top shelves.
Wait, cause you're small?
No,
Here,
I'm
throw
a
it,
grower, not a
Cindy.
shower.
Grab it.
Oh,
I'm like
my
a
bad.
unicorn,
My bad.
okay? You know, sometimes you have to like whop it out and then it just
Norris,
does
what's
its own
up,
thing.
Norris?
It's like
How are you? It's good to see you.
a sentient dick.
Happy
So what I'm
Saturday.
hearing
I
is
hope you're having a good
you're
weekend so far, honey.
5'2" and your dick is actually 6 foot.
Cirrus Wolfram, welcome in.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you so much for being
So
here.
You're counting your height with your dick.
Thank you for being here. If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such.
Oh, I fucked.
But welcome
I did
in.
not toss you the
I'm in
correct
the
way. I could not grab you.
Oh, he didn't come in here. Okay.
Wait, did we get
I'm not a receiver.
kill a roach,
I'm sorry,
break a
dude.
window? How do I fucking break a window? I guess I'm gonna go break a window.
Trying to break the window.
Yeah. I'm gonna punch
Okay, we
this
gotta
guy in
kill
the
I
knees.
streamed talking shit
Yeah.
to Cup. You know what? It was good.
I'm gonna take
It was
his
good.
kneecaps.
We need to stream more of that, okay? I got people
I
now
first
trying to
tried.
talk me into playing Warframe, aka Trash Panda that's currently in my chat trying to war with
Oh
me.
yeah.
I don't know. Have you ever played Warframe? Sorry.
I'm coming.
Thoughts on that game?
How do we kill a roach?
Are you?
Are you on your way too?
Yeah, I'm about to arrive at the kitchen.
Warframe, good game. Would
trying-
recommend.
trying to get up
I want to
there.
be trash
Trying
at
to
it
climb
though,
up.
Matt. I'm gonna be trash.
Where's my cat?
Okay, like worse than my usual trash,
question.
like
How do
extra
I get
trash.
Sometimes you just have to rub.
Never heard of it. Have no opinions.
You want
Okay.
me to rub you?
I think it's a game that's above my level. To be fair.
Where's she at? Where's she
We
at?
start off trash.
Okay.
All right, then I'll
Rub,
feel
rub,
right at
rub,
home,
rub,
I guess.
Yeah.
rub,
We're
rub.
finding these things I can't find. I can't find anything.
Are you,
How
why
are they
you
finding
bleeding?
things to pick up? I can't find any of it.
What happens if I do this?
Did you just murder me in broad daylight?
You're not trash. Stop that. I mean, at some games I might be, Norse. Overall, though, no, you're right. I'm not
Yes,
trash.
The answer is
But in
yes.
some games I might be.
pushed me.
Where's fucking roaches? How am I gonna kill a roach if I
Somebody call the
can't
police.
find one? Yo,
Oh no, it says everyone's alive.
am I gonna kill a roach if I can't find one? I can't find any roach. You have to check all the cabinets?
I can
Oh.
punch it.
Yeah, we have to
Wait.
open the cabinet.
Puppy, Dash is a murderer. You stay away from her. She's got bad hands.
Watch out, watch out,
They
watch out,
touch
watch
you
out.
Oh.
inappropriately.
I know she forked me earlier.
You enjoyed it.
Mhm.
You asked me to
I
fork you, and then you
mean-
asked me to spoon you.
Yeah,
Right
she,
in the
she
boot.
did ask. She
I did kinda ask.
permission before.
No,
Mhm.
I didn't.
It's a rat. It's a rat.
No, I'm-
Box it.
It's a fucking
like
rat.
that.
Does that rat eat me?
Oh,
Yo.
I murdered the rat. Look,
You look edible. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel really sad because fancy rats are actually really cute pets.
That's not a fancy rat.
I feel like that thing's kind of
Let's
feral
bring-
and was raised in the sewers.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't
Yeah, look at
call it
those teeth.
necessarily fancy.
Do you see?
We're
Are we
gonna
gonna
bring
take the
it-
rat with us?
It ain't got dental. Don't shame it. Dental fucking insurance is expensive.
How do we open this thing? I can't open it.
Look at it.
Can't open this.
Rocket, thank you so much for the resub, you brat. Resub of 9 months. Listen, I still
trying to bring
rule,
it with
and you
me.
still drool, all right? Love ya.
I want to bring it with me, guys.
I still
want its
rule,
carcass.
and you still drool. Neener, neener,
Oh my
neener,
God.
neener. But thank you for the
Can I just
resub.
go in this fucking toilet?
I just lost my
Our
arm.
arm.
Funny
Yeah.
thing, Cuppy, for someone who
I
sits
can't
upon a
punch anyone
universe,
now.
I've managed to hold your attention for quite a while. A simple trash
Oh
my
panda.
arm's
A
back.
lucky fool. Okay, a lucky fool is cute that you called yourself that. A creature beneath your notice, and yet here we are. Perhaps that's a secret, Cuppy.
Where did it go?
I'm so submissive.
You stop yourself. I know what you're doing with that last line.
Did she
The
just
secret,
say
Cuppy, is to
submissive?
surround yourself with people who make your heart smile.
Oh fuck!
It's then and only then that you'll find Wonderland. So maybe the question isn't why you're still talking to me. Maybe the question is why you're still smiling.
I wouldn't hurt.
Listen, don't look at my VTuber now, because I may or may not be smiling at that. Okay? I may or may not be smiling at that.
Eat the knees.
Seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for your friendship. And thank you for bringing out the feisty side of me, all right?
No,
I'll spank your booty,
No,
all right?
it's a little fish.
I'll spank that trash panda booty. Salty, what's up, Salty? How are you? It's good to see you. Holy shit. Salty! New. You're not fucking new. Salty, you are really not new. You and I have known each other for a hot long minute. Girlfriend, you are not fucking new. Guys, if you don't know Salty Squid, I have known Salty for a hot long minute. This woman used to yell at me all the time because I may or may not have been a bad girl eating gluten things when I, like, shouldn't. And we bonded over Trader Joe's gluten-free bagels, among other things.
Married now. I love it.
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. We're having fun on this game. Salty, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this game, but I'm basically running around like an idiot. It's kind of like when I played Valorant the other night with, sorry. I just run around like a moron and hope for the best.
I can climb.
Salty and I were rocking some Apex last night. How did the games go?
I love it.
How did the games go? I love our feisty wars. They help in more ways than you know, Cuppy. Listen, I'll be feisty with you anytime, all right? I'll be feisty with you anytime. We wore this shit. It's all about that fucking feistiness, right? So, you know what? If you crawl for me, maybe I'll sit for you. I'm not gonna kneel though. You behave yourself with that one. We had a ton of seconds. Okay. Listen, to me, seconds and thirds is like winning. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just so hashtag winning.
There's fish you can steal.
Yes, they do. Norse.
Yeah,
they're really good. They're really good. Yeah, Salty is not even joking. Those are really good bagels. Also, I still remember the pumpkin ravioli. The pumpkin ravioli. The gluten-free pumpkin ravioli.
Under the bed?
Mm-hmm.
I'm on top of the bed.
All right, let me scroll back because I feel like I missed something. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you, Bear Kemper. Have a wonderful evening, sweetie. Have a wonderful evening, all right? I hope you have a great night. Okay, is that a Trader Joe's too? Yes. Yes. Trader Joe's is amazing. If y'all not shopping at Trader Joe's and you have one near you, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, how do I crawl? Hold on. But maybe I want to crawl.
Oh, it's a rat. It's a rat.
Wait, how do I crawl? How do I do that?
You have to break your legs.
Oh, I don't want to break my legs. I like my legs.
Exactly. I fell down the stairs and broke my legs. Oh,
to be fair, Poggy, to be fair, Salty is also Canadian. Salty just travels to Trader Joe's in the States. Hey, come here.
I saw her do it. I watched her.
Come here.
I'm in trouble.
That's right. You gonna get this. You gonna get this. Uh-huh. She's testing her crawling for me. Oh, I knew. Listen, I set you up. I set you up, Rocket. I knew you were gonna say that. You're awful cute right now. You see this? I'm gonna pet you.
Get out of here.
We're gonna pretend this is you, Rocket. Get pet. I'll have to try. Yeah, it's great. Norse, Trader Joe's is one of my most favorite places to shop. By far.
We gotta go.
Help me. I can't run that fast.
Wait, where am I going? Am I going somewhere? Out of time? Get to the tornado? Oh God, I gotta get to the tornado. Come and get me, baby.
No.
Come back. Come back.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Salty. Do you know that there's a Canadian stream team?
I'm right here.
Poggy, what is the name of it again? Is it Team Canada?
Okay, I'm good.
Oh no.
Wait. Welcome back, guys.
You're so big.
You're like the biggest.
So big. Twitch Canada. That's it. Twitch Canada.
Wait. I made it.
Oh my God. Well, I don't know, Poggy. Listen, I don't even know my own fucking sports teams in my country. How am I gonna know yours, you clown? Like, I watched the Olympics. That's about all I got for you.
Stop it. No, you're adorable. Thank you. Wait, what? Whoa. Where am I? Oh, I can make new stuff.
That's right, sorry. You talk shit to Poggy.
Marble gun.
I didn't realize you were also live, Sin. Fuck.
What?
Yeah, my bad. I just realized that. But I'm here now.
I love your model, Cinny.
Thank you.
Yep. I was
I will
lurking,
save you from
expecting her to go live.
Hold up.
I know.
Salty, are you for real right now? Are you telling me that Sorry doesn't wear sunscreen? Sorry. Sorry, no. You wear sunscreen. I will yell at you. I will yell at you every fucking day if I ever hear again that you don't wear sunscreen. You wear sunscreen, sir. You better be wearing sunscreen. He just said he was burnt. Sorry. Sorry. You make sure you wear sunscreen. You hear me? You hear me, you brat? That's some serious business, okay? Uh-huh. That's right, get told on. Salty gonna tell on you. Salty, if you ever hear he doesn't wear sunscreen again, you let me know. You let me know, woman. I got you. Mm-hmm. Core, I don't even want to hear it. You better fucking be wearing sunscreen too. I love how you don't read my messages, though. Fuck out of here. Wait, what? Canada always... I did read that, though. I did read that. Oh. Okay, no, you're talking about Snapchat. You're right. I never read Snapchat. I'm known for this, okay? I literally am known for this. I'm so tan, I don't need sunscreen. No, that's not even true. That's not even true. Okay? You wear sunscreen as well. Who out here is not wearing sunscreen? It's 2026, people. Wear sunscreen. Uh-huh. Fuck out of here. Listen, I'm gonna slap my neener down on the table. Hear me? You're gonna hear that thing bang from coast to coast, all right? And you're gonna listen to me. It's gonna reverberate, all right? It's gonna reverberate across the fucking country. I'm not... Oh my God. Everybody's not wearing sunscreen is crazy. How are you all not wearing sunscreen? You have to wear sunscreen. It's part of your self-care. Exactly, Crispy. You tell them. You tell them. That little thing, my neener has the fucking bang heard round the world, all right? Mm-hmm. You know what, Salty? You're right. I won't yell at you. You're good. You know what? You're good. You're probably, from what I can tell, one of the only safe people in this stream chat right now. Thank you for frosting me. You know what? You're frosting me with fucking sunscreen right now. Okay? Listen, whore, you have to wear it. Find one that doesn't itch. Ugh. Danger is not your last name, right? Danger is not your last name. Yeah, well, you know what? When you grow fur like a raccoon, Rocket, we can talk about it, all right? You want to send me a picture of you covered in fur? We'll talk about you not wearing sunscreen. Until that moment, you wear your fucking sunscreen, all right? Oh. Sorry, I missed that message. Listen. You see my stream chat's busy. Sometimes I miss stuff. All right, fine. You're good. Sorry. I'm sorry. Except only you're sorry. Okay. I'm glad you wear your sunscreen. Head pats to you. Okay. Head pats to you. Evil Cat, hi love. How are you, honey? I hope you're well, sweetie. That's true. We should still yell at Sorry. Sorry, we'll just yell at you for other things, though. You and your tiny neener? Nah, listen. I'm gonna spank you with my neener, all right? Get spanked with my neener. You're gonna get spanked with my neener. Thank you, Acid. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrates. Evil Cat, did you redeem 25,000 sub points? Is that why you're asking that? Yes, there you go. So yes, the answer is absolutely yes. My pleasure. There you go. Thank you so much for chilling with me for 25,000 sub points worth. I really, really appreciate the time and energy that you have given to this space. Thank you ever so much. You are most welcome, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you for your time and your energy. I really do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Because I want to get, like, foods. But I'm assuming Poggy's probably going to join you guys.
Ah! I just got spit out. My bad.
Take care, Dash.
Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, Dashi.
Thank you for coming through,
Of course,
Dash.
anytime. I
Poggy,
love
you want to
Brigitte. You're
jump in?
beautiful, and you're like one of my bestie friends, and I'm lucky to know you. So there.
Right
Mwah.
back at you, sister. Mwah.
All right. Bye, guys.
See you later. If I could get a shout out for a dash of nerd for coming to join us, I would really, really appreciate it.
Cuppy, you should sit on the toilet.
Wait, I should sit on. I don't have to go right now, though. Wait, where's the toilet?
Over here.
Oh, dude, it's on the fire. Are you trying to set me on fire via toilet?
You got some fiery poops there.
Yeah, I had some jalapenos. What are you gonna do?
Only jalapenos? Wow.
Crew, it's so good to see you, sweetie. It's good to see you, honey. For those of you that redeemed Hi, I'm New, and you're fucking not. New. Fucking new. Right? You're not fucking new. Not a single one of you are fucking new. All right? I got burnt in Mexico second. Oh my God. So, the worst burn I ever got actually was in Florida. My family and I was actually a kid, and we went down to Miami to go visit my mom's best friend and stuff. And yeah, I got burnt to a crisp. I had blisters all over my back. That is the worst burn I ever had. Worst burn I ever had. Hi, Bratty, good girl. How are you? It's good to see you. Honest Path, what's up? How are you, sweet bean? I hope you're well. How are you doing? Heard old folks in Florida. I love you, Salty. I love how you give that man shit. Listen, Sorry is a wonderful guy, guys. However, it is so much fun giving that man all the shit in the world. So make sure when you pull up Sorry, you give him some shit, all right?
There's the Poggy.
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Bratty, good girl, and Honest Path. I'm doing good. Poggy, you want to come join us? Dashi had to leave. You want to come join? Same. I give him shit out of love, too. That's why I like to remind him that my neener is bigger than his. He has a schmall neener. So does Rocket, for that matter. They both have schmall neeners. If you know, you know. I don't even remember how that started during stream on Thursday. All I know is neener became like code word for wiener, apparently. But I know how to use it. Well, I guess it's okay then. But still, like, you know, I just want to boop your nose. I'll boop your neener. There you go. Mine's massive. Salty, same. Yo, it's hard carrying this neener around, man. My neener be like, holy shit. Like, I wish I could actually, like, my hands right now are out and like around. Because I'm just like, yo, that neener. Stick, all right? Thick. It's a thick bitch.
Why am I tweaking?
You're too kind? No. Honest Path, you are an absolutely wonderful streamer. You're an absolutely wonderful streamer and a great guy. So thank you for being here, my friend. Mwah. Rocket's got the perfect neener. So you've seen his neener? This is interesting. Ooh, the lore. We've got some lore dropping right now, guys. We got some lore dropping.
Who's got the gloves?
Hydra.
Put 'em up. Hydra.
No, you're breathtaking. Oh my God. What the fuck? Spectrum! Spectrum, you brat. You came in here in style. I just jumped in my chair. You're a brat. You get spankies. Hi, Spectrum. How are you? He loves you.
Spain.
Wait, where's Poggy? I need to pick him up.
Pog, he's humping me.
Come here, Poggy.
Get Hydra. Get Hydra.
Wait, Hydra, where are you? Wait, are we fighting? Where did these gloves come from? I want these damn gloves. I want to fight with people. Thank you for the
I
hydrate.
took him off of Dashy's disconnected corpse.
You're fucking small. That's what you get.
Wait, hold up. Wait, where, Hydra, where did you get the gloves from? I need those gloves.
Here, where are you at? I got them. Here you go.
Oh, I don't want to steal your gloves. I love you, but let me just use them to beat somebody up. Hey,
I made them
my
for you.
God. Oh, they killed me already. Crispy.
Want some of that?
Meanies. It says, oh wait, it says I can haunt you? Yeah, I'm gonna haunt Crispy. What's up?
Mary.
You're already back alive.
Hello.
We're done there. On the floor.
How was the golfing? How was golfing, Spectrum? I hope you had a really good afternoon.
I've been collecting green marbles.
Wait, how do I do this though? Do I have? I don't even have them on. How do I put these on?
All right, we all ready to go?
Yep.
Can I put them on? Wait, I don't even know how to put these on. Press a 1.
Press 1.
Oh, thank you. All right, who am I beating up first? Ancient, it was gonna be you. Oh, you so lucky reloading a game. I'm gonna come after you in just a second.
Totally luck that I clicked the button.
Chad, welcome in. How are you? Like, you have any, is it Final Fantasy knowledge? If so, what game should I try as a complete new, listen, what does FF stand for? Is it Final Fantasy? Because if so, I have never played that franchise.
Hold on. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Hold on. We don't have any fun.
How are you though, Chad? Welcome into this crazy little space. I hope you're having a really good weekend. Nova's Pride, hi love. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you.
If I look that shit up,
oh my God, I love this.
Put that on my PC.
Yeah, get your ass beat.
This bitch.
I love you too, Cindy.
I'm gonna
You're an asshole.
I'm gonna touch your feet over here.
No, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it.
That's right. You can't see shit.
Unicorn Gaming, welcome in. How are you? Happy weekend to you. I hope you're having a really good weekend, sweetie.
He's so small.
Oh my lord. Oh, I love that, Chad. I love that. I hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. But yeah, I've never played the franchise. I know a lot of people really love it, but I've never gotten to play it. Oh God, come here, come here!
Get the fuck away from me.
Can I break the Roomba with the gloves?
Oh wait, Poggy's boinging! Come here, come here.
No.
I'm gonna punch the boing right the fuck on out of you. Unicorn Gaming, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, sweetie. Thank you.
Oh yeah. I've got such good bread. He doesn't get no more bread.
You're loafing around.
I know. Isn't my loaf so pretty though?
By the way, it says steel spoon, blow up a red cap, break a window. I already broke one.
Come here. Ancient, where are you? I still need to get you. Where you at? I'm making the most out of these.
I'm gonna get you. And she's gonna
Wait, who is this strand in front of me? Mary? Mary, you thought you were gonna get away, but you're not gonna get away either.
I didn't do nothing.
Everyone gets punched.
I'm innocent.
Yeah, I'm punching you out of love. You are not innocent, though. Get out of here with that. No.
You said I'm innocent. I win.
These are love taps, all right? They're fucking love taps. Let's see. Blow up a red cap? What the fuck is a red cap? Break a window? I can probably do that with these gloves, right? Can I break a window with that?
Yes, I already broke a window with them.
Oh, okay.
The red cap is
Thank
the
you
guy
for
chasing
whoever,
you right now.
thank you for whoever took that rat from me. I appreciate you.
So there's these gnomes, and they have red caps on, and they will beat you up.
You died.
Mercifully. And they are on their way.
Aw, I'm so sorry. Unicorn, you've been sick for weeks. I'm so sorry, sweetie. I am so sorry. I hope you finally get to feeling better soon. I'm sorry, sweetie.
Guys, it's a rival gang. It's a rival gang. They're beating my ass. They're beating my ass. I'm closing the door. Oh fuck.
How do I drop an item?
Spectrum, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. Hello?
Trying to pick her up.
Thank you for the 75 stream streak. Unicorn, thank you for the 5 stream streak, sweetie. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for all the time and energy that you give this space. I deeply, deeply appreciate every single one of you. Thank you.
G, if you're using keyboard.
There.
You. Can you? Hi, Reb. How are you? It's good to see you.
I already have a pair. I picked.
Wait, am I not dead?
I
Am I insane? I was dead. So I'm not dead anymore. Wait a minute. Hey.
We CPR'd you, Cuppy.
Oh. Oh, okay. Dude, what is that thing? What is that devil thing?
How do we blow them up?
Oh my god. Did I die again? Die. I am confusion. I am confusion.
Spectrum. Mines?
No.
No.
No. You're not fucking new, Spectrum. I love you, but you're not fucking new, alright? I'm just saying. You're not fucking new. That is a huge number. That is a huge number. Spectrum, your neener is monstrous. Monstrous.
Well, I'm dead.
But yeah, you're not fucking new, alright? You're not fucking new, Ben.
No.
Ben, how are you liking Mecha Chameleon? We actually played it for Discord game night the other night, and it was pretty cute. I don't know what I'm doing in that game, but it was cute. I enjoyed it.
Love it.
Okay.
No, you're not new, Spectrum. You're not even close to new. What you even talking about right now? Oh my god. Thank you for the tongue twister. All right. Let me get my shit together before I try to say that, all right? Is it harder to toot? Wait, is it harder to toot or to tutor to tutors to toot? Is it harder to tutor or is it tutor to toot toot? No. Is it harder to toot or to tutor to toots to toot? I did it. I think I did it that time, right? Right?
Yep.
I did it, right?
We are occupying the red caps.
I think I did it.
Other people to... How many people are dead?
Everybody but us.
Yeah, I thought it was a cute game. I wasn't really good at it. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, that's not surprising. Especially like when I first try a game, it's not surprising. But yeah, I was not good at that game whatsoever. I was trash.
Mary's up.
Rocket, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being an amazing mod. I appreciate you. That old man's neener is so wrinkly. I'm so glad that I have on like the nudity filter because I do not want to see his neener. No. I would love that, Ben. I would love that. Ben, we need to get together another collab if you're interested. If you're interested, you let me know and stuff. I would love that. No, thank you, Cuppy. No, thank you.
Fuck you.
Hugs to you, Jesse James. Thank you for being here, sweetie. Yeah. I deeply appreciate it. Thank you for your time and your energy, honey. But yeah, if you guys have not downloaded that Invoke-YAR or whatever, I think it's how you say it, demo on Steam, absolutely download that demo. That demo is fabulous. That is a very, very fun game. We tried it late last night, and I had the best time with it. All right, there you go. We still need to do our first collab. We talked about. I know. We do. We absolutely do, Ben. We do. I'm gonna be doing I have a couple of collabs set up for this week. So tomorrow I have a collab set up for the Isle. And then on Thursday I have a collab set up for Minecraft. However, the Minecraft one is the sponsored stream thing, so I can't have any co-streamers with me, sadly. Because it's a sponsored stream. At least for that hour. After the hour though is up, I can definitely have a co-streamer with me. Tank, you're not new. You're not fucking new. Right? You're not fucking new. Hi, Demon Lord Tank. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. I do not like this mix of songs. We're gonna switch. All right. Did we get everything? No, we still need to find a way inside the shed. Hey, bitch! That thing just smacked me. What is that thing?
The otter or
your worst nightmare.
It's a furry little beast of a hoe.
Yes.
Was that an otter? I came out of the mushroom and all of a sudden it slapped me before I was even like cognizant of it being there. It was a meanie pants, literal meanie pants.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh no. Let go of me.
I'm dead. How's it going? Wait, why are you dead, sir? Why are you dead? What's been going on? Why are you dead, my friend? Wait, what did I need to do again? Oh, blow up a red cap. Find a way inside the shed. Oh, shit! You bitch! Bitch! I will beat your damn ass. Get the fuck out of this house. That's it. You're not allowed here. I'm closing the door on you.
Fairy sometimes ask you to pick up
hold up.
gifts and things.
Hey. Hey.
I fell down the steps.
Oh my god.
Stand up fast.
Oh my god. Get out of here. Go away. Tired as fuck. Didn't get much sleep. I am so sorry about that, Demon Lord Tank. I am so sorry about that. Do you get to relax soon, hopefully? I don't know if you have a boyfriend or girlfriend, but I have a revolutionary idea. If you bring or do something for your partner, the receiving partner needs to pay you with smooches of a giving partner's value. Hopefully I gave some good advice. I think that's really sweet. I think it's really sweet. But no, I currently do not. I've spoken about it on stream and stuff. I ended a relationship last year. So I currently do not. But I think it's a very sweet idea.
I didn't have the gloves on anymore.
I'm fucking dead again is crazy, by the way. Absolutely crazy.
Cappy, lay on your back, please.
Did you say pie?
Wait. Did you just say I'm laying on my back?
I asked you to lay on your back.
Commanding you. He was commanding you.
Oh, my bad. Mary out here commanding me to lay on my back.
Ow. Wow.
Listen, I'm gonna have to ask Poggy's permission because that's your hubby, Mary.
I saved you. Don't worry.
No. Not just commanding you to lay on your back. Commanding you to lay on your back so he could touch your chest.
Demon Lord Tank, thank you so much for the coconut cream pie. Okay, that sounds delicious. I actually do need that in my life.
Yeah.
Hello? I need a coconut cream pie.
No.
Hi, Ollie. Welcome in. How are you? It all just depends on the love language, too. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. See, and that was one of the things I'd have to say, like, with me and the guy and stuff that I was with, our love languages were very different. My love language is acts of service, and words of affirmation, right? His love language was gift giving. And so I would have to say our love languages really just did not match at all. Did not match at all.
The fuck?
Thank you for the hydrate. I do need to hydrate. Cuppy, a hint for you. Physical is mine. See, I do love touch as well. I'm a very cuddly, snuggly person, but I always feel like I'm cheating if I name off 3 things, right? But I've talked about before that, like, even like when I was working retail and stuff like that, like in the supplements business and stuff like that, like my customers would come in and stuff, and they knew they would get a hug from me. If they wanted a hug from me, they could get a hug from me. I am a very cuddly, snuggly person and stuff. But like I said, I feel like I'm cheating if I say 3 things. But words of affirmation, touch, and acts of service would be my 3. Those are my big 3. But gift giving, not so much. I mean, I appreciate, you know, the thought and the generosity. But
all right, now I'm going back to pick up Mary.
I feel like it's an easy out. If I'm being honest, I feel like it's an easy out, and I feel like it doesn't require much effort, right? When I give of myself in a relationship, I give 110%. So much so that, you know, I've actually told people that I date and stuff like that, that, you know, I don't really expect you to give back exactly what I give back, but if you can, you know, try to meet me, to some degree, I would appreciate it. But yeah, I give it 110%. And so doing something that requires no effort, not really down with it, you know?
It's time to strike.
Chicken pasta snuggies, I'd be happy to with no complaints. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I think there's nothing quite like being in the kitchen with your partner and building a meal together. One of the things that he and I did used to do, though, that I did like, he would watch the Great British Baking Show with me. and we would get inspired as we're watching the show, and then like even if it was like midnight, we would go into the kitchen and like start making bread from scratch or things like that. Like that to me is kind of like an acts of service thing, right? Because he's thinking about what it is that
Guys, I was just told
I
about
would
this,
enjoy
new
doing
game.
with him,
It's called
and it
Curse
requires
Companions,
effort.
And apparently it's like an IRL word ban.
Yes, it is. It's a lot of fun.
Wait. Oh, and crayons, specifically green? Why green crayons?
Like,
Why
it'll
green
give
crayons?
you
I am
words that
so
you can't
confused.
say, and if you say them, you get hurt.
Why is this
Okay,
happening?
yeah, that's-
Okay.
I want
You, me, cannolis? Okay, that's hot. That's absolutely hot. Okay, listen.
For some
I have
reason,
never
that
been with a
reminded me
guy
of
that's
somebody who
willing to make cannolis with me from scratch.
Minecraft
Okay?
that,
That gets my attention.
anytime you said the name of a block,
I love watching cooking shows and fucking around with my own recipes.
of that.
I love watching cooking shows, especially the Great British Baking Show. Like I said, he and I would have a great time. He and I would have a great time doing that. The TMs are about to be an abundance cup. I can't wait to see. Sorry. I can't wait to see. I assume some of it is about what I just revealed. Because I don't know that you were here when I first revealed that relationship ended. U.S. Marines equal. Oh. Wait a minute. So you and Rocket are Christmas because you like green, he likes red. So basically Christmas? Yes! The Great British Baking Show is amazing. I love that show. I love it so much. I've watched every single season. And like I said, like when the relationship was good, that was our thing to do. We would watch that show and then get inspired. It didn't matter the time of day or night. We would get up and stuff and then just like start baking and stuff like that. I had a great time with that. Like that was some cool shit. Wait, can I fix him? I don't know how to give CPR in the game. I actually know how to give CPR IRL. I'm certified, but I don't know how to do it in game. And I don't think this is the way. And can you give give CPR to a decapitated person? Oh wait, I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh my god.
They're spawn camping.
Wait, who's spawn camping?
Get our stuff. I don't want to leave all our stuff behind.
I don't know if I'm supposed to leave or not. I don't know what I'm doing in this game, but we're doing things. And we're hoping for the best.
Like the portal up, like we can't grab it.
No worries.
Damn spawn campers.
All right, Yuvala. Ooh, look at that Yuvala. Mi caressed the Yuvala. Oh wait, I'm back here? Hold up. I should have known as soon as I saw the Yuvala that I was back here.
I know Cruise.
I was listening. That sucks. I'm sorry. Literally, it's been a while since we caught up. It's okay. Sorry. You know, honestly, I talked about it in stream one day and stuff. And the way that I kind of summed it up is it was great. It was great for a period of time. But sometimes people grow apart. I think the important thing is to realize that moment where, you know, you've grown apart and your goals and maybe the way that you see life is different enough that it's not something that can be compromised on. And I think it's important to recognize that moment and not try to shove it under the carpet and make it be okay because you're afraid of being alone or whatever. I think it's important to just recognize the moment and say, hey, you know what? It's been a great ride. I have really enjoyed my time with you. But perhaps this is where we diverge. We diverge. And honestly, we had diverged, gosh, I would say probably two plus years before I called it. But I finally got to a point where I was like, you know what? This is not going to change. And I just need to call this what it is at this point. And I wish him every happiness. I wish him every happiness in the world. And I hope that he does the same for me. And we just move on about our lives and remain friends. I think sometimes that is the best you can do for each other. He is not a bad guy. He's just not the right guy. So. Yep. It happens. Sorry. It happens. But I've seen so many people afraid to recognize that moment. And like I said, I waited a couple of years before I was willing to really acknowledge where we were at. So I'm guilty of it as well, right? Because we always want to hold on to that hope. We always want to hold on to that hope that, you know, something can change and stuff, and the spark come back, and your goals matching. But it doesn't always happen. It just doesn't. What is this, by the way? I love that somebody sent me a heart. And so, yeah, you know, it's funny. He and I had a conversation probably about 4 months ago and stuff like that on the phone. And I said to him, you know,
Cuppy, I have a present.
I said, we waited way too long, you know? And honestly, he's not the one. He wasn't really willing to acknowledge that moment. He was not.
Station.
I had to be the one to
I'm about to
end it. And it hurt, but you have to do it sometimes. You have to do it to be able to move on with your own life. And also there comes a moment when you realize you're enabling someone else's behavior, right? There were certain things that were going on that I knew I was enabling. And for his sake as well, it needed to end. So
make potions.
And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I deeply appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. Welcome into my crazy little space. We are playing some burgling gnomes and being completely silly with it. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. Darius, hi, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, I agree, sorry. I agree. A cordial breakup is best. Like I said, it wasn't quite mutual, but it was something that needed to happen. It was.
Which one of you fucking broke me? I got jumped again! I got fucking jumped again!
Now, I'm gonna try to say your name, and I'm gonna say it wrong more than likely, so please feel free to correct me. Is it Gujin? Gujin? If it is not right, please don't hesitate to let me know. I always want to respect people and how to say their names properly, so please feel free to let me know.
Hydra.
Wait, what are we doing?
How do I pick this up?
Wait, what did I just touch?
Hey, as soon as I figure out how to grab sticks, it's over for you.
Wait, I need a stick? Give me a fucking stick. Wait, come with you? Okay.
My stick is so big! My stick is so big! So big stick!
What? What do I do with that?
There's a potion underneath you.
Oh.
Ow.
Okay. Do I do something with it? Oh, that's so cool.
Want to touch it?
Oh, that's so cool. I'm flying. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
She's gone.
Think about you every night and day.
Oh, bye. Oh, bye. Oh, bye.
Wait, you only fly for so long and then you don't fly anymore. I think I'm thankful for that. Thank you, Mary. Maybe. Sort of. Kind of. It was close. It's go Jin, or just Jin is fine. Thank you. Thank you, Jin. Welcome in. Thank you again for being here. I really, really do appreciate it. Please feel free to let me know all about you.
I'm good.
Mine is I kneel for Rocket. Wait.
Let's go.
Yours is what? I forgot what I was already talking about. Rocket, one of the squirrels took it, okay? One of your, like, outdoor buddies, aka a squirrel to your raccoon,
Honestly,
stole my thought, and now I completely have forgotten whatever the fuck it was I said.
Chat was...
Completely forgot!
Luigi, don't sound Italian at all.
Not at all.
Oh my god, here we go. This is not gonna work out for me.
Sound like anything like the English voice acting we've heard for Mario for
Oh no.
decades.
Oh no. Okay. My split from my ex was absolutely necessary. It allowed me the ability to find the absolute love of my life, ending one chapter and going into a new one. I was on the receiving end and never got closure, but I'll be honest, it was the worst things and best to happen. I wouldn't be who I am today without it. See, exactly, guys, exactly. I think it's really important, like, it's okay it's okay when one door closes. It hurts, right? It always will hurt and stuff. Like the person and stuff that I was with, he was actually more than just my boyfriend. He actually was my fiance. But there does come a moment where sometimes, like I said, you realize you've grown apart from one another, right? And you wait and you look to see if there's a path, right? To come back into that same space together. Sometimes there's not. And that's okay. That's okay. It happens. I think the biggest mistake we can make in life is to not recognize when that moment has occurred and try to force something that isn't there anymore. I waited 2 years longer than I should have to call that situation. I'm not sorry for that. I feel like that was time that he and I both needed to warm up to the idea of that, right? For things to cool down enough for us to be able to really accept that and stuff, at least for me. But it's important that sometimes you do have to realize that it's done, and that's okay. I wish him well. He's not a bad guy. He is not a bad guy. He's not the right one, and that's okay too. It's okay to recognize. I love you, Salty. I love you. Men ain't shit. Okay, bye. Mwah. See, Salty, you know what I've always loved about Salty? Salty embraces the spicy side of life 24/7. Salty will always keep it real. She'll always keep it like the way that it is, right? She's never going to sugarcoat shit. Exactly. Salty doesn't sugarcoat shit. She lets you know what's up. And I've always respected the hell out of that. Always respected the hell out of that. Just so you know, Salty. Just so you know. All right, let me catch up because I feel, Bratty, what did you say? I know that you said something and I need to go scroll back. Yeah, see, Sorry is a good guy. Sorry actually is a good guy. And there are great guys out there. There are great guys out there, right? And who is a great guy in some ways is always going to vary depending on the person, right? Because you can be like generally a great guy, but maybe not the right fit for somebody, right? So I'm excited to see what the future holds for me. I'm excited to see what the future holds for me. And I'm hopeful for the future for him. I do. I truly mean that. I want happiness for him. Oh, wait. What did I just do? Okay. Oh, no. I fell in here.
I tried to save you, but I couldn't catch up to him and smack him with my metal stick.
Sorry, you are just naturally a good guy, though. You always have been. You're naturally a good guy. Like I said to you the other night, you and Mama Chaos
Jonathan from the
were my hope. I don't know if you guys ever knew that at the time, but you were my hope. Because in the midst of the vortex of insanity and drama and chaos that was certain situations at that time and certain people at that time, you guys were always mature and level-headed. And you have no idea how grounded that made me feel. Salty was in that chaos. Salty absolutely was. Yep, that was a lot of fucking chaos. I'm just glad that we have all extricated ourselves from that situation. And have come together again. I can't tell you. I actually have been planning a post for this, if I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell you how grateful I am to have this. You know what? I'm sorry. This situation actually is a perfect example of closing a door and many other doors open, right? I closed the door on one thing and many other doors reopened for me. And I'm really, really grateful for that because the doors that reopened for me were the doors that I missed the most. Okay. Very true, Salty. Very true. I am very happy for you. Some of us stayed a bit longer. Let's see. Oh, Bratty, good girl. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, sweetie. I appreciate you. You do not have to do that, but I do appreciate you. Thank you, honey. Wait, I'm outside? Wait, did I get flushed? Wait, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I was not fully paying attention, but I think I just realized I got flushed. What's up? All right, what is this? I do not like this music. Hold up. I gotta change my music. Give me 1 sec, guys. I have not been happy with anything I've been listening to. What is this? All right, we're gonna give this a try. Let's see how this one goes. Hi, Bunny. How are you, love? It's good to see you. Draco! Hi, Draco. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy weekend to you, you little brat. Oh, Draco, do you remember what I told you the other day? That I was gonna get an emote with you in mind?
Or somebody take this.
Are you ready?
Because I can't drop it.
Because I did it. All right? I found it. Here you go, you little brat. Uh-huh. I said what I said.
There you go.
New. Fucking new. Right? You're not fucking new. You know you're not new.
I guess he can't pick it back up.
That guy. Hi, that guy. How are you? It's good to see you. Hey, like I said to you when we had our chat, mentally it wasn't worth the strain and the drama. There were people I was sad to leave behind, but it was for my own peace, and I knew the relationship would rekindle if they were meant to be. Salty, I completely get that. 110%. Listen, our peace is priceless in any realm, but especially this one, in my opinion, because this is the space we should come to, right? For stress-free fun, right? It's supposed to be the place that rekindles our energy for the parts of our life that are actually worth stressing over. This place isn't. It is not. It should never be. And when you get to that point where the people and your surroundings bring you more stress than peace, it's time to leave. I have a hard time of letting things go. I have a hard time of, I guess, putting my hope aside. Just as I kind of described with the person and stuff that I had been with and stuff in my IRL as my partner. And sometimes I hold on longer than I should. Get your foot out of here, you little shit. No, I will not. I will not. You get the foot. You better watch it. Those look like really soft paws that might need a little kiss. Are you going to kiss my little toe beans? Is that what you're going to do? You're going to kiss my little toe beans? Something about someone saying there's gluten-free pumpkin. Yes. Yes. Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's has great stuff. I'm too old for drama.
Okay.
Girlfriend? Same.
No.
Same. I just kept holding out hope. I just did. Sometimes I just need to let things go.
Can I not break
Get your foot out of here, you little shit, bro. No. You get my... No. Y'all gonna get my foot, all right? You can see my little toe beans. What's up? Sorry, you be good or I'm gonna fucking put uppies in here, all right? I'm gonna put an uppies emote in here. If you guys don't know, Sorry hates uppie emotes.
No, you're good.
Absolutely hates them.
But, it's all good.
And what if I do? I mean, I'm very ticklish. I'm very, very ticklish. Okay, I'll probably giggle. I'm not gonna lie. So I go by Jin, Gojin or Jin, whichever is easier. I'm a Bunny Boy VTuber. I play literally everything and anything from FPS to horror to story game, etc. I stream Monday, Wednesday, wait, it just went out of my thing, and Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern, and I'm very happy to meet this community. Well, it's very good to have you. It's very good to have you. Welcome in. I deeply appreciate you introducing yourself to everybody.
Thank you.
I truly do. Thank you so much. And welcome into our little space. Truly.
Oh, you did.
Sorry loves feet? No, apparently sorry, you love feet. Listen, Salty just told me you love feet. Don't be out here like hiding your feet love out of shame. All right? You should probably feel a little bit of shame. But you know what? Don't hide it out of shame. Listen, sorry. Wave your freak flag high, all right? You wave that shit high.
Oh, help. Oh, Lord.
That's right. Sorry loves his uppies. Absolutely love his uppies.
You're going to put me in the oven. Oh, okay.
Even you agree? I mean, I do, but I gotta kick. I gotta kick, all right? Some brats need to be kicked. Oh, God, why am I getting blood? Wait, am I getting blood or is that just my hat?
To cook crispy.
Oh,
Yep,
I was getting blood. It was killing me. How do I get in here? I don't know what I'm doing.
You can escape, right?
No.
I agree, Draco. I agree. There should be no drama. Like if you're a positive person and you're bringing love and light, there should not be all this drama. There should not. And if there is, then you're probably doing something wrong and you should learn from your mistakes. I'm just saying. Feet are super gross. Do you even know what those feet do all day? No, I hate feet. I'm not gonna lie, Rocket. I've always said, I'm glad my feet work. I'm grateful that they work. But beyond that, I don't like thinking about them. I do. Oh, and a pedicure. Of course I love a pedicure. Hello. But beyond those two things, no. I'm not thinking about my feet. Ever. Ever. They're just there and they work. Because I don't want to sound ungrateful that my feet work, you know? Because some people's feet don't work, right? So we want to be grateful for the body parts that work, even if we don't particularly like them. Why is this fucking rat here? Wait, I don't want to go in the oven? No, you actually tricked me into going to the oven. What am I supposed to do here, by the way? Shoot a rat? Tase a roach with a taser? I don't have a fucking taser. What? Sorry, you're not allowed to unfollow us. You are not allowed to unfollow me and Salty, all right? You love us. You love us. You would not want to unfollow us. You would miss us, okay?
Use the cupboard.
He would miss us, Salty. He knows better. He knows better. I'm gonna take this bread. Listen, if this is a sourdough bread, I'm fucking taking this bitch. Like, I don't know about you guys. Now, Salty, I'm gonna need you not to listen to this part because it's about gluten. If y'all have not had, listen, except for Salty, if y'all have not had the blueberry sourdough bread at I can't help it. I can't help it, Salty. A little salty. Salty.
No, I don't want
Costco has a sourdough that's got blueberries in it and it's so damn good. Every now and again I partake a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel super great after. But it's so good. It's so good though, Salty. Why? Fine. Salty has always been really good at reminding me that I need to be gluten free.
I'm gonna throw hands at the
but I love it so much. I love it. It's sourdough, man. Random Zero, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Crew, you're not new. Right? You're not fucking new. I ain't gonna lie. You're not fucking new. Wait, where did my bread go? Salty stole my bread. Salty, did you steal my bread? Like really, where did it go? I don't know where. Dude, did that little dude steal my bread? Now I know I shouldn't have it, but wow. Give me that bread. Screams and Hipsy.
I got it.
Wait a minute. Are you playing the aisle right now? Wait. Shoot a rat. Okay. Still canned food. Do I have... Wait. That's some canned food.
All of the stuff you guys have. You guys are the best little gnomes.
Wait. Maybe I want that marble. I don't know what to do with the marble. Oh, you know what? I can probably throw the marble on the floor.
We got food. We got the canned food.
I'm sorry, since Cuppy won't see this, I have to do what she says here, and you haven't broken rules. Wait, what?
You're welcome. Okay.
Come on, don't get my hopes up like that.
I need to see if I can
No, you're stuck here, Draco. You're stuck here. You're not getting banned, all right? You might get kicked with my little foot emote, but that's about it, all right? That's the best you can hope for, you brat.
Nope.
I haven't had a crumb of gluten since 2017. Every now and again, like I said, I will have some sourdough and stuff. I love sourdough. I can't help it. But to be fair, I'm not celiac. So there's like gluten intolerance. I might feel a little bit off occasionally when I have it. Sourdough affects me a lot less though than other breads. I will say that. Sourdough affects me less.
Like, I'm leaving in style.
Last time I played this game, the guy was butt naked and jump scared me. So yes, you have to set, there's actually a sensor setting. There is a sensor setting you can set. I'm playing the Isle nonstop for a month now. It's replaced Ark. I love the Isle. I'm actually gonna be playing the Isle tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna be playing the Isle tomorrow, and I'm also giving away at least one copy of the Isle.
That's gonna be my last
So
one.
if you don't own the Isle,
Thank you for
make
having
sure
me.
you're in stream tomorrow
Thanks so much for
to
playing.
partake in the raffle. But let me make some. I need to make two things really clear. Number one, it is a Steam-only game. If you don't have Steam, please do not enter the raffle. There are no substitutions. I had that happen last week. And number two, you can only win the game for yourself. So if you have a friend that you want to win the game, they have to come into stream and enter. Because I'm gifting it directly through Steam. So you cannot win the game for someone else. You have to send whoever it is that you want to have the game into the stream, and they have to enter. It's cheating. You're not allowed to go around and tell everybody not to do it. They have to make their own choices. I mean, I don't know. I can't, like, I think, what the fuck was that gave me a heart attack? I feel like in this space, I get to set the rules. So, neener to you, Draco. It's not cheating if I say it's not. So, neener to you. Okay. It's the no neener setting. Yeah, the no neener setting. Exactly. Scuppy? Yeah, my name is Scuppy now. All right. I called myself Puppy the other day. Now I'm Scuppy. Whatever that means. What was I reading? I completely forgot what I was reading right now. Oh my god. Is the Isle the dinosaur game? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Absolutely. Mary, thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. I adore you. If you guys don't know Marif, please get to know Mary. He is absolutely wonderful. I am so very happy and proud to have him on one of my teams. If you don't know Mary, please get to know Mary. He is an absolutely wonderful and sweet being. Deserves all the love in the world and then some. Truly. I cannot find music that I vibe with today. Actually, this one's not a bad list.
It's stuck in his teeth.
All right, let me catch up because I know I'm behind. All right, let's see. I just rage bait her all the time. Yeah, because you're a fucking brat. You're a furry little trash panda brat. That's why. Somebody ought to pull your tail. Who wants to volunteer to yank Rocket's tail? That's fine. No, behave yourself. Draco. Draco. Again, this emote is literally, has literally been added for you. All right? So get kicked. All right? Get fucking kicked, you brat. You might just get my gears grinding. I thought your gears were always grinding, sir. Since when do your gears don't grind? I thought you were always out here grinding. I'll yank Rockets something, all right? I bet you will. No, I'm putting my feet out there. You can't stop me. You can't stop me, Poggy. Thank you for the huggies, Draco. I give you huggies back, my friends. Mwah. Cindy has a question. Oh, wait. Cindy, I heard you have a question. What's your question?
She just deafened.
She deafened.
Oh.
Took too long.
Oh.
She wants to know,
Oopsies.
are you in her basement or is she in yours?
She's in my basement. I don't, like, okay, what is the basement a metaphor for, though? I should ask that first. Like, what are we talking about right now? I'm a little bit concerned. Knowing her, I should be concerned as to context. She out here with these repurposed cheeks and asking me about my basement is a little concerning.
No, listen, you're in my basement though, right? Like I
No,
stole you.
No, you're in my fucking basement. What you even talking about?
You're in my goddamn basement. I stole your fucking liver. You're in my goddamn basement. This is my house.
I love being party to
Listen,
I love
you
being
might-
witness to these conversations.
You might have stolen my liver, all right? You might have stolen my liver, but I stole your heart, baby. What's up? You're in my basement, bitch.
That's true. Every time we hold hands, our dicks just grow.
They grow.
Twice the size.
They elongate. Our nieners get bigger.
I I hit it. Like
Too late, you beautiful soul. You deserve way too much from me to not do something
Talk about
special.
it,
It's coming.
this is just making
Draco,
Cuppy so
you
hot.
being here is something special, all right?
She's not allowed to get
I mean
hot
that.
off my
You
weenus.
being here is something special. Every
she just
single
got
one of
really
you being
hot.
in this space
Like,
is
so hot
something
she
special.
died.
Oh no.
All right? So, get the finger wag. Ooh, Lulus. Thank you for the Lulus. Hi, Cinnabrat. How are you, you cute pute? Cute pute? I don't know how to talk. Thank you, Cinnabrat. If you guys weren't here for the Valorant gameplay, Cinnabrat carried me in Valorant and I had the most wonderful time. Thank you. Thank you so much, you beautiful bean. Tsunami, thank you for frosting my ass. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cindy's just falling for Cuppy.
You know, feet are gross. They are, but I have to kick. And cats don't wear shoes. Okay? I have to kick. It's not my fault that cats don't wear shoes. Poggy, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Cuppy, wait, someone set me on fire. Hey! Put me off the...
She tried to save herself.
That's crazy. I was busy talking to chat, you brats. You brats. You can finger wag all you want. You're still going to be beautiful. You're still going to be amazing. You're still going to be kind. And we're all still going to love you. All right. That's it. You know what? First of all, I love you guys, okay? Including you, Draco, even though you a brat. I'm going to let them throw me off the side right now because now you got me uploading another emote, okay? Give me a second. I fucking got you, all right? I got you. There's an emote that I uploaded the other day. I think I uploaded it. Please tell me I did do so. Fuck. Fuck. Hold up. I can upload it. I can upload it, you brats. Give me a second. I got something I gotta do real quick. Uh-huh. I found this emote the other day, and I thought I had uploaded it, but I guess I did not. Let me take care of that. Because I feel like all of you fucking brats are gonna need this today. Thank you so much for the big emote biddies. I am so big. I am so big. All right, guys. There you go. Hold up. I've got to... There we go. That's it. You're getting the no-no finger. Literally a no-no finger. All right? Thank you, Vinmation. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you for still being here. I truly do appreciate it, my friends. All right, let's see. Did it upload already? Do I need to refresh? I need to refresh. Hi, Cricket. How are you? It's good to see you. Cricket! New. You're not fucking new. Right? You're not fucking new. You are not fucking new, sweetie. Thank you for being here, though, but you're still not new. Okay. All right? Where is my finger?
I want to... No. I'm holding your hand.
Where did I put my finger?
You're not allowed to leave anymore.
It literally was uploaded. Where is my finger? Somebody find my finger. Oh, my God.
No.
Alaska, thank you for still being here, sweetie. You can't prove that there isn't a single cat that wears shoes. No. Also, what about... Okay, you know what? You're right. I do have a tuxedo cat, and you're right. She technically has cute little boots on. She does. She technically has cute little boots on. But, like, I mean, I don't know. I guess I could ask that artist if she can add, like a tuxedo cat, and then I can say it's, like, technically wearing boots, and then Hoggy can't talk shit to me anymore.
I love your face.
There it is. There's my no-no. All right, guys. Get fucking no-noed. All right? Get no-noed. That's it. You guys get my finger now. I said what I said.
It's beautiful.
Uh-huh. I just no fingered everybody. Get no-noed. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, by the way.
I got one hand on both of you.
Oh, man, come here. I think I owe you. I think you threw me off the edge. That's it. You go over here. This is what I think of your fuck-ass finger. Hoggy, thank you so much for the big emote biddies. You rotten little brat. You are actually a brat. You're actually a brat, okay?
My arm just broke.
Why are you itching your belly with my finger? Still not gonna stop me, but it's a cool emote. Thank you. Thank you so much for the compliment on my emote. But you know what? What if I no finger you and give you the foot, all right? You put your finger and who's no? I'm gonna put my finger. All right, that's it. I was just asked in stream where I'm putting my no finger. I'm putting my no finger in each of you now for throwing me off the edge. That's it. You're done. You're banned.
What if your genitalia could like scream and laugh at you though?
Nobody said that. I was gonna put it in your ear,
Do you think
Pocky,
you
you
would have to
dirty
do
boy.
Do you think you would have to do a handstand to like keep it from yelling at you?
What, my finger's gonna yell at me?
No, that's not what I said at all.
Okay, because I'm so confused. I was like, what are you talking about? Is it like what is it? The Shining, where the little boy's like, red.
No, like if your genitalia
Red,
could like laugh and scream at you, do you think you would have to do a handstand the entire time?
Come here. You're going over the edge, that. No.
You're going over the edge.
No, you're going over the
Asking a
edge. Come here.
question. I'm
No.
just asking a question.
You know what?
I'm not. Wait.
That's it. Good, get out of here. You're done.
I'm not. I don't want to wake up and go to the bathroom and then having like a ventriloquist like pussy. You know, like that's not how I want to wake up.
You're banned. You're actually banned. Come here. Over the edge you go. You're done. You're done. You're cooked.
No, leave me alone.
Why do you keep threatening a good time?
Pod, we can talk about this.
I mean, I liked my finger, Draco. Now I know.
Sometimes it just speaks to me. Like it doesn't scream at you.
I swear, I hope I got that clipped. I'm sorry. What? Listen, Cindy out here on some shit as usual. Cindy on her shit as usual.
I think you may need to go.
Oh, wait, listen. Cindy is unhinged. We need to control her. Somebody needs to put Cindy on a leash. Welcome back, Marcy. Cindy, we're gonna put you on a leash. You're done.
We need to call an exorcist, or maybe the Winchester brothers.
Yeah, she's actually. You know what? I agree.
Wait,
She's
hold on, no,
possessed.
I can't say that on stream. I can't say that on stream.
Okay, we just witnessed a rare moment. Cindy embraced the filter.
I did. I embraced the filter because I was about to go off.
Sin can filter?
I know. We just witnessed a very rare moment. Thank you for the lurkies, Marcy. I appreciate you, sweetie. Potato Pack Gaming, thank you so much for the lurkies. I know, isn't that a miracle, Rocket? Cindy actually filtered. That shit don't happen. Y'all need to
listen, I
realize the specialness.
We were talking about bad dreams, and someone in chat was like,
Oh, you want?
"Well, what if
But a brat is a brat. I'm a brat for life, so it means I'm gonna get a little punishment. I'll punish you.
Like if that happened IRL, I'd be so scared to like sit down. What if he yelled at me the entire time? I'd have to do handstands and shit.
See, I would be the opposite, and it would start yelling at me, and I'd be like, "Shut up," and I would settle on it. Just
smack the shit out of it every now and then, like, "Shut up."
Yeah.
Listen, I would absolutely punish you, Draco, if that's what you're looking for. I got you.
Calm
all
down.
right?
Use your
I fucking
words,
got you.
articulate what you need.
Is it fair to say you would be pissed?
You give me kindness, Draco, just by being here. All right. You give me kindness just by being here. I don't require anything else. All right.
I'm gonna start a ventriloquism business.
Are you putting your hand up somebody like a sock puppet?
Yeah, sometimes I like put my foot up people's asses and wear them like slippers. So I feel like I could do the same thing, but with my hand and just kind of like control your bowels.
The fuck?
I was gonna say that some people deserve to be that, but then you said control bowels, and now I'm out now. I'm out now. That's where I step out. I'm getting to stepping.
That's called hydrocolonic.
Yes. No one's ever said anything about a requirement that doesn't stop people from doing things nice for you because it's choice, and I choose to do good things for you. Draco, like I said, you being here is choosing to do a good thing for me. All right. I think you are a wonderful spirit, and you grace my space by choosing to be here. Just you. All right. With your poetic and loving and sweet soul. Oh my God! What was that? Chaos! You gave me a heart attack. No, you stay here, Draco. You stay here. Now you get in the no finger. You get a no finger for even like threatening me to leave. All right. No finger for threatening to leave me. You're stuck here. Okay?
I'm taking your talking privileges.
No, Pog, listen to me. What if your nipples could like say hi to you every morning?
No.
Wait, what did I just come back to?
Sin's nipples are talking to her.
Like saying hi to her in
Sin?
the morning and just... Apparently she's just talking to her nipples and holding conversations.
How is it saying hi?
Well, like, what if your nipples could like speak to you every morning and just say hi?
I
like,
mean...
yeah, you can dial your nipples like different radio stations. Like,
what the fuck?
Like different radio stations?
I am so glad I had this collab scheduled today.
You can always count on chaos.
To the ground, journalism right there. Okay, I need to know.
Band, you're done.
I mean, I'm really worried. I'd be worried about keying somebody's car when it's cold outside.
I mean, wouldn't they just like? I mean, if they have a mouth, they probably just have tongues. You know, you. Oh, I just.
Yeah,
stole
but then
his
they would
arms.
get stuck, right? If
They
it was
have
cold,
uvulas.
they'd get stuck.
Oh my God, you'd have tongue nipples stuck to a car.
Right, it would be crazy.
Tongue nipples?
I mean, I didn't even think about that.
But see, mine are pierced, so it'd be like literally like keying somebody's car.
Oh no. Oh no, you got the extra protect. Oh, why are we throwing me off the edge?
The way she said, "Oh no." Oh no.
Hey, what the fuck are designer nipples?
Wait, I think I did that wrong. Wait, who has designer nipples? Wait, by the way, Sin, are you sharing chat? You know that in this, you know that in the text section. Okay. Cinny, in the text section of the VC is a link that you can click on to share chat with us if you want to, just so you know.
Yeah.
She's in the stream together.
You silly goosey. Wait, because it's not part of the shared chat.
Yeah.
You have to enable it on your side.
Oh, do I have? Wait.
Yeah, under below collaboration settings, there's a
Did I do it?
shared chat.
No, not yet.
Oh.
You just gotta click share chat on the side.
There you go.
I did it.
Now you're in.
There you go. Yay for Cinny.
Okay.
Card, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Mwah. Thank you for the resub. How are you, Car? How are you doing, you sweet bean?
Decided to make an appearance. If you want to see my kitty, he's on.
Puppy, Cindy's being unhinged. Please control her. Dude, I need to put her on a leash. She needs to go on a leash. There's no controlling the Sinster. What you do with that finger? I mean, what do you want done with it? That would be the bigger question. I'm just saying. Hoggy, I need to send you a DM real quick.
I wish I could leave. I could, like, get his purr to be picked up by my microphone.
There we go.
He purrs so loudly, but it's it's just low enough that the noise gate doesn't pick it up.
I'm doing great, Car. How are you, love? It's good to see you. Cuppy, guess guess what? Guess? Guess? I don't know. Now I don't know. What am I guessing? You gotta give me a hint, Rocket. Give me a hint. You're cute. Stop it. Stop it. I mid like bacon. Okay? I mid like bacon. Love you.
I have to remind this little guy that I don't like being bitten on the face.
You're cute, all right? You stop it. You're cute, all right? You're the cute little trash panda. Your model is so cute. Isn't her model adorable? Cindy just debuted a new model, and it's absolutely adorable, guys, if you don't know. If you don't know, it's absolutely adorable. All right, are we ready?
Let me get a closer look. Yep, you're still cute. Sorry, wait, I was wondering,
do we want to...
Oh, wait, you're not just cute. You're cute as fuck.
Playing something after we're done here. Do we want to keep going, or do we want to start over, or do you want to move on to something else?
We can do another one and stuff. Invoke Cure only has, like, it's only 4-person. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for the bidders. No, you're cute. You're cute, Rocket. Stop it. You're cute.
If you guys want to play, I can step out here.
No, I don't know. I actually don't know that I have what they were going to play on fan.
Oh.
So. Like I remember while I was setting up, hearing Cuppy say something about, oh, and after we're done with Burglar Gnomes, we're gonna play.
Uno reverse, I said it first. Yeah, but that means I get the last word. I win. You said it first, but I say it last. I have the last word.
Oh
Get
my
shut
God.
down. Get shut the fuck down.
What
What's
is your
up?
obsession with nipples right now, bro? Stop that.
It's a conversation we're having. It's a conversation we're having. You're telling me that, like, if you could press on them and they squeaked, you wouldn't want it?
Stop that.
I carried the last dice roll so hard. Excited to see how they develop it.
Really?
Hi, Core. Hi, Poggy. Hi. Hi. It's good to see you, Kai. I am shut up. Wait a minute. Rocket? What do you mean I am shut up and then deleted your own message? What the hell just went on there, Rocket?
Your partner goes to and just like,
We're not gonna walk over the fact that you said you were mid, Bacon. Excuse me, you're gorgeous. You're a flower, so beautiful that the world wants nothing more than to put you in a glass so you never get hurt. But there's nothing in this world that will ever make you mid, you amazing, beautiful soul. Listen, I'll be nice to myself, Draco, if you are nice to yourself. How about that? You wanna make that pinky promise swears with me? Because you, sir, sometimes say things about yourself that are not kind. So if you pinky promise swears to me that you'll be kind to you, then I'll be kind to me. How is that for a deal? You want to make that deal with me? You said I am shut down? No, you said I am shut down. No, yeah, I did say you're shut down. You know what? No, I did say that. I forgot. God, listen, you know I don't think. I stream and don't think. Literally, I'm known for not thinking during my stream. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. All right, we get up here. We get up here. I still haven't played this game yet. We did the Chameleon game too yesterday. Oh my god, I have the Chameleon game. We played it. We played it for Discord game night this week. It was a lot of fun. The Mecha Chameleon game. Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind and hearty cream pie. Thank you, Core, for giving me your hearty cream pie. Thank you. You know, I really want to make that pinky promise, but I don't think there's anything in this world that I could do to not break that promise, and I choose not to lie to a beautiful lady like you. Mwah. Then you have to put up with me being mean to me too, all right? If I have to hear you be mean to you, then you're gonna have to put up with me being mean to me. So, nanny boo boo to you, sir, right? But yeah, guys, if you have not played Invoke Yar, if I could have a mod put a link to that from Steam. This is a great demo, guys. It's a free demo that's out on Steam. We tried it out late last night. It is absolutely fabulous. It was so much fun. We are going to be switching to that at some point and having a blast with that. Wait. Oh my god. This bitch gonna try to take it from me. Do you see him? He's gonna try to take it from me. Don't take my stuff, you thieving whore! Oh wait, does he take it and put it somewhere good? I don't know. Link for yes, it's that game. That is a great demo. If you guys haven't looked at that demo yet, definitely take a look at that demo. It's fabulous. It's fabulous. Oh my god, crispy!
You just sliced
crispy.
it in half like it was bread.
What are you doing?
You ran into my knife, bro.
Poggy didn't do anything.
Crispy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Did you enjoy yourself? I hope you enjoyed yourself in the chaos that is streaming with me and Cinny. Thank you. Thank you ever so much for joining Cinny and I in this complete and utter chaos. If you guys don't know Crispy, definitely get to know Crispy. Click on that heart. Drop that man a follow. He is absolutely fabulous. He is one of the newest members of Solstice, and I am so, so proud to have him on the team. I truly am. That is one hell of a streamer right there, and an even better guy. So please, get to know Crispy. Crispy, thank you ever so much for putting up with me and Cinny during the collab. I know we are a lot at times, but you vibe with us perfectly, and I appreciate you. Mwah, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's fine. Just for every time you're mean to yourself, I'm going to add 10. No. And make sure that you're paid in full. No, 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 no. finger. All right? You get the finger, Draco. You're getting the finger right now, okay? You're getting the finger right now. Finger to you. Mwah, I love you, but finger to you, all right? I know it's easy to look at yourself and only see your flaws, mistakes, and failures. We are often our own harshest critics. But the truth is that people around you see things in you that you may not be able to see in yourself. You have survived every difficult day that has been brought to you to this moment, every setback, every disappointment, every time you thought you weren't enough, and yet you're still here. That says more about your strength than you give yourself credit for. I will agree with that. I will agree with that. But I will only agree with it if the rest of you who put yourselves down also agree with it for you. If you want to all make that pinky promise to me that you all will embrace that as well, then I will too. If you don't, then you get yelled at, okay? You get yelled at. But I do believe in you guys, just as you believe in me. Mwah. Norse, thank you. Thank you so much for the biddies. Payment for failing to tell Sin to stop. I tried. They're too chaotic for me. Sin is too chaotic for anybody. But thank you. Norse, thank you so much for the biddies. Faye, hi, Faye. How are you, sweet bean? I hope you're well. Clarity, hi, Clarity. How are you, honey? I hope you're well. I want to get yelled at. Get. How was that? I fucking yelled at you. I am so sorry. Crispy, I'm so sorry about your internet. I had a wonderful time with you, though, my friend. I had a wonderful time with you. You are an absolute love and a light, and I deeply appreciate you joining all of us this evening for this collab. I can't wait to do it again. I absolutely love playing with you. You are a complete and utter vibe. I had so much fun playing with y'all. You match my chaos so much. I adore you, Crispy. I adore you. Anytime you want to do a collab, you are more than welcome to do so with me. Seriously, I was just telling them that they need to follow you. That not only are you a wonderful streamer, you are an all-around fantastic guy, and I want them to get to know you. You are absolutely wonderful. So I am so sorry about your internet, but I had a wonderful time with you, an absolutely wonderful time with you, and I'm really grateful that you can vibe so hardcore with us. I said that I couldn't make the pinky promise. You didn't say I couldn't make a counter offer. And it never had anything to do with the greatness that I can bring to this world. It's not that I don't see the good in myself, because I can't see the good in everyone else around me without seeing myself just as myself. That is just a lot of things that are plague, and some days it's hard to not see the bad. I agree with that. I agree with that. Some days it's hard not to, say, focus on more of the bad. But you are a beautiful soul, Draco. You always have been. You're an absolutely beautiful soul, and I need you to embrace that, okay? I absolutely need you to embrace that. Thank you. Thank you, Poggy, for putting that link. I appreciate you. Mad Whoop, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak, sweetie. Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. How are you, Mad Whoop? It's good to see you. Wait, why can I not open this door? Let me in. Let me in. I need in. What? No. No. You're not fucking new. You are not fucking new. All right? They're in the best place here with you. I appreciate you guys so much. We'll play other games again for sure. Thank you again, Crispy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot wait to play Dying Light the Beast with you. We need to set up a collab for that when it will work for you. I would love to have you. I want to explore that game, and I honestly refuse to do it until we get to play together. Okay? Oh, I love Lunars. I actually did content creation for them before they came out with the game. I love that game. I think Lunars is a great game. Also, Car loves Lunars. Car loves Lunars. Car would love to play Lunars with us. Car is a member of my stream teams as well, and you will love Car. She is wonderful. How do I get up here? Wait, do I have to go up this way? No, I am a doofus. Come here. All right, there we go. There we go, guys. Yo, homie out here with no clothes on. Go put some clothes on. You put some clothes on right now. I don't want to see that. Aw, man, Wolf, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I am so sorry. I send you love and light. I send you love and light, my friend. Whatever it is that's going on with you that has you saying that, I hope it gets better. I truly do. Let me catch up. We did too. I love Lunars. Lunars is great. Yes, we should definitely plan a collab with the team for Lunars. That would, you have no idea how happy Car would be if we did that. Where are we? Okay, hold up. Let me open this. What do we, wait, I forgot to look what I'm doing. Kiss garden gnomes. Oh, I can do that. I can go kiss garden gnomes. You know what? I'm gonna go out there and go start smacking down some kisses. Listen, who wants a kiss? Line up. Oh, there's roaches in here. Ew.
Drag that stool to the door, because that's the door that you tried to get in earlier.
Drag the stool through the door?
Do the door, and then you can open the door.
Oh. Oh my god. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god, this is such a slow process. The fuck?
Yep.
No, this is actually painful.
Grab the leg. Makes it easier.
Oh. What is going on? I can't do it. Cuppy is mean and Lunar. She targeted me. I did not. I did not. I'm a sweetie. When would I ever have targeted you? I'm a sweet angel, okay? I would never do such a thing. That's crazy. I would never do such a thing. Garden, welcome in. Thank you so much for your kind words. I appreciate that.
Oh,
thank you ever so much. Welcome in. Are you yourself a streamer? If so, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. But welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for your kind words, honey.
She's got this.
Oh my god.
You got this.
You steal that chair right now, Cuppy.
Jump. No, don't hold. Jump.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, Midnight Murder Club, absolutely. I'm gonna be a little bit feisty in, okay? That one I'm gonna be feisty in.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Did anyone else
Help me.
realize that the old man had his dick out and a gun? Because he
I did notice that. I did.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you ever so much for the follow. It's okay. I just want to support you. Well, thank you for that. I deeply appreciate it. But I also want to be able to support you. So if you are a streamer, please know that this is a safe space to network and to let us know what you are about, okay? That way we can come and support you as well, all right? You matter. You matter as well. Thank you, cutie. It's okay. Lost another of my pup. Oh, I'm so sorry. Mad Wolf, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. My heart goes out to you. My heart goes out to you. The love that we receive, the unconditional love that we receive from our little fur babies is absolutely priceless, and my heart goes out to you, truly. Hi. Hi, Shirky. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm trying to open this, and I don't know how. What am I doing wrong here?
There you go. It's open.
I opened it. Now move the stool out of the way.
Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go.
You got this. You got this 100%.
You're far enough away.
I'm so big. I am so big.
Look at you. You got this.
I'm opening the door.
Something
Oh
tells
my
me
God.
this is an accurate representation of what it's like for Cuppy to have to open the door in real life.
Where are you? Where are you?
So, when do we want to tell her that we're all dead?
Oh. You know I don't like to be left alone in games. You know what, though? In the case of Ancient Hydra, it's probably a good thing, because I was about to go beat his ass. So there's that.
That's insane.
If you press... No. We're good.
That's right. I'm getting sucked. I'm getting sucked up, baby.
Insane.
Crazy?
Had you hit the orb, you would have run.
Let me know when you have some free time. We can play a little Fortnite. I would love that. I would love that. I would say...
She said she doesn't need any help.
Honestly, probably Tuesday this week. Probably Tuesday this week would be the best day. If that works for you.
She won.
Yeah, she got that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shirky, I'm sorry. I am sorry, sweetie. I am so sorry that your heart is hurting. I truly am. There's no really good words to make someone feel better during that moment. So just know that I'm sorry you're hurting.
spit on me.
Saturday. Saturday and Sunday. Saturdays and Sundays are a little bit tight. I am not going to lie. Usually it'll be after stream. Tonight I do have plans after stream, but perhaps tomorrow night. Tomorrow night might work if that works for you.
What's going on here?
Puppy's dead body.
Oh,
dead.
Why did Puppy die?
What? I was the only one that was alive, and the rest of you are dead. Why am I dead now?
Because you're not allowed to live anymore. I have to pinch your cheeks.
Because
it's because I'm too cute.
Fire.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
That's why. What?
I'm too hot, is what you're telling me. I'm too fucking hot.
No. Wait! Don't push me down with her.
Hey, you should want to be in the spot with me. Come here, burn with me, baby.
Get off me! Get off me!
Just message me when you have free. I'll be awake tomorrow. I have to go to bed a little early for work, but that's about it. Okay, that sounds good, Draco. That sounds good. Sorry to abruptly leave, y'all. We've been having a lot of issues with our internet. I'm gonna have to call my internet company and raise Cane, but we'll persist. Thank you for having me. Crispy, absolute fucking pleasure having you. Thank you for choosing to be a part of this today. I really do appreciate you. You are nothing but a pleasure to have in this space, okay?
Wow.
Anytime you want to play, you let me know. All right? I am down to do a collab with you anytime, my friends.
Are they?
No lifting, Cuppy. That's my job to make you less short.
I'll have a proper cat cam.
Excuse you, woman. I'm big as fuck, boy. What's up? Have you seen me? You know what? Dashy? I added a new emote. And let me show you what you get, all right? You are going to get the no finger, all right? And you're also going to get kicked, all right? Get kicked, you brat. You a brat. I love you. Okay, now.
We're ringing around the cozy.
That game that we are going to switch to, first of all, for Poggy and Cinny, there is an update to that game. So make sure you go ahead and update that game. There was an update this morning for it. Okay, good. Also, Ancient, this is a free demo, so you can play it. Invokyar, INVOKYR, I think it is.
Invokyr, okay. Invokyr.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, I can't spell.
You so big? I am so big. I am so big. Get those feet out of here. No, look at my toe beans. Like Dashy said, my toe beans are cute. Yeah. That's right. I'm going to kick your ass, Dash. I'm going to kick your ass. Little Red Cub, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing well. What spelling? I don't know that thing. I'm terrible at spelling. I'm not going to lie. I am. I ain't looking. You look at my feet right now. You look at my toe beans right now. I demand you look at my toe beans. Wait, I volunteer as tribute? What, to look at my toe beans? Let's fucking go, you kinky thing.
Come on, Cuppy. You're super hot. There you go. You're super hot again.
Nope, too late, Rocket. You're looking at my fucking toe beans. You looking at my fucking toe beans. It's too late for you. Neener, pumpkin eater. All right, I said what I said. Are we switching over to Invokyar or whatever it is? I can never say that word.
Play with my pussy.
Okay. All right. Then, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take like a 10-minute BRB. I'm going to play some words on stream. So if you guys don't mind me taking like a 10-minute. And I'll be back.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I don't know if you all heard that. I assume you did. We're going to take like a 10-minute BRB. I'm going to go ahead and put some words on stream up. So enjoy that. Make sure you go use the restroom. All right. Go get something to drink. Go get something to eat. All right. Get up and stretch. You go do some self-care right now like I'm going to. All right. You don't get a 10-minute? Yes, I do. All right. Okay. All right. You know what? I really wish I could find a VTuber asset that allows me to like neener you people, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome into my crazy little space. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. I heard words. I'm in for it. I do speak the words sometimes. Other times I speak in tongues. So it kind of depends. It depends on the moment. But in this moment, I actually did speak words. But yes, we're going to be doing some words on stream and stuff. during our little 10-minute break. So, guys, have some fun with that, and I will see you in a moment. Can I get booty touches? You absolutely can. All right, I'm backing that bitch on up for you. All right, backing that bitch on up for you. All right, guys, I will see you in just a moment. Just a moment. We're going to come back playing a new demo called Invoke Here. It's just like Jumanji, all right? So if y'all watched Jumanji as a kid, just you wait. That's what this game is, all right? It's Jumanji. All right. I love you guys. I will see you in about 10 minutes. I expect you guys to be absolutely amazing in your words on stream games, all right? Have some fun. Mwah! I see you, Mad Wolf. I haven't gotten up from the desk yet. Behave yourself, you little brat.
Now you listen to me, you little cupcake. Go drink some water. Now you listen to me, you little cupcake. Go drink some water.
Lady Mystic, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, slightly kooky horrority streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. Thank you ever so much for choosing me to raid out of everyone you could have chosen. You're welcome. It was good I was streaming my time at Portia. Thank you. I'm so glad that you had a wonderful stream. Thank you ever so much. Like I said, for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen. It really, really, really does mean the world to me. How's the weekend been for you, sweetie? How's the weekend been for you? And Crispy, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subby. I deeply appreciate that. To Big Fat E. Big Fatty. Thank you so much for the gifted subby to Big Fatty. Let me go ahead and scroll back and see what you said. Is also a streamer. He, I, and a couple of others play games every Friday. Mainly BG3. Baldur's Gate. Holy God, my brain was not functioning there. He is so sweet. Knows a tons about cars and sports and is an absolute legend. Well, it is a pleasure. It is a pleasure getting to meet you, Big Fatty. Thank you ever so much for giving me a chance and for coming from Crispy's community. Thank you ever so much. It's a pleasure meeting you. Lady Mystic, you are absolutely wonderful. Like I said, I am deeply grateful. If you guys are not following Lady Mystic, please consider dropping a follow to this wonderful sweet bean who decided to grace me with a raid. Please, please, please. Thank you ever so much. Lady Mystic, if you or anybody that's come in with your raid needs to do any self-care, if you need to get something to eat or drink or just chill off of the PC or whatnot, whatever it is you need to do for your own self-care, please make sure that you do so. And just know that I am already grateful just for the raid alone. Your time and your energy is your own at this point. So please make sure that you take the best care of you. Okay? Take the best care of you. Cuppy is the cutest pup. Listen, stop it. Listen, you're the wolf here. You're a cutie. You're a cutie, okay? You're a cutie. All right, let me scroll back because I feel like I missed some stuff. Let's see. I see y'all playing words. Let's see if I missed anything while I stepped away from the PC for a minute. Factory, welcome in Factory. I hope homework is going good for you. You are so close to the end. So close to the end, sir. You have what, 2 more weeks? 2 more weeks? Free arson training is crazy, by the way, Mad Wolf. Brisk Washer, welcome in. Are you a behavioral therapist by chance? I am not. I am not. I am a dietitian. I'm a registered dietitian. So yes, I do have a degree in psychology as my undergrad stuff, but no, I am a registered dietitian. Hi, Switch. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, honey. I hope you're doing well. All right, guys, I don't know if you've ever played this game. It's a demo. It's absolutely fantastic. If you have not played this demo yet, I highly suggest it. Like I said last night, we played this game and we loved it. Poggy is totally in love with it. Poggy talked about this for like the longest time after we played it. I'm just saying, he loves this game. I don't think anybody in this community could ever argue about this amazing lady being the cutest, but also goes for each and every one of you beautiful souls. You're all the cutest people in the world. Wait, I just lost my place. Most amazing and some of the best friends and supporters any of us could ever have. We just appreciate each and every one of you for being here to support the amazing flower that streams for us. Listen, if I'm a flower, I am literally growing in a garden with other beautiful flowers, and that's every single one of you, all right? Every single one of you. You are all beautiful flowers. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need to hydrate. I hope you guys went and took care of yourself during the break, all right? I hope y'all went and took care of yourself during the break. I went and grabbed some salad. So Costco has this amazing quinoa salad with like an apple cider vinaigrette that I adore. They make it in-house. It is quinoa, kale, dried cranberries, chickpeas, slivered almonds. It is so filling and so delish. So I went and grabbed that, and then I heated up some garlic naan to go with it. It is so good. Right? crispy. It is so, so good. I love it too. It's so delish. So yeah, that's my meal. That's my meal for this evening. So I went and grabbed some of that. I have it sitting next to me with my garlic naan that I got from Trader Joe's because hello, I'm a Trader Joe's hoe. And yeah, that's what I'm going to be munching on. I am just a baby. I got a new game I might stream tomorrow. Ooh, what is it? Lady Mystic, what is it? We always want to hear about cool new games. Always want to hear about cool new games. Hi, Gail. I hope you're doing well, Sweet Bean. I hope you're doing well, my friends. All right, let's undeafen. I have returned. Hello.
Yay.
Yeah. We ready to get silly?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
I
Who's
got
hosting?
Ice cream and Cindy immediately
Cindy is right now.
started being sus with me.
Of course she did. She wants to dip her toes in it. That's what I heard. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows. I have anonymous follows. If you would like to introduce yourself, you are most welcome to do so. Welcome in.
I couldn't jump on the
Dying
thingy.
Light, and it's one I haven't played yet. Let's go. So which one did you get? Which one did you get? I have Dying Light 1, 2, and thanks to Crispy, who's currently in the chat,
10 out of 10.
I now have
10 out of
Dying
10,
Light
dog.
the
You
Beast as
got
well.
this. 10 out of 10. Bye, Dragon. I hope you have a wonderful night. I can't wait
Wait.
to play dinosaurs with you again.
Who's hosting? Who's hosting?
Me.
Phineas.
My name is E Money. Welcome in, E Money. Thank you so much for being here. If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you are a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would choose to do so. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, you are most welcome to let us know all about you. Draco, thank you so much for the gifted subby to Lady Mystic. Now you behave, or no finger to you. No finger, all right? And toe beans. I have both Dying Light and Dying Light 2. I got both. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so I actually streamed Dying Light 2 about 2 weeks ago with Crispy. And then Crispy was ever so generous and bought me Dying Light the Beast, the latest one that came out. So he and I are actually planning a collab soon for that one. And I am excited for that. I am so excited for that. Yeah, I love Dying Light. I think it's a great game. I am a streamer. I stream on TikTok and Twitch. Let's go. So what genre of games do you tend to stream? And when do you tend to stream? You can keep telling me that all you want. I'm not going to behave myself. All these amazing people deserve gifts, and so do you. They all love supporting you, so that's what the best gift I can give them, but a gift to you. Draco. That's it. That's it. You give me huggies. You give me huggies. All right? You give me huggies. I am literally like right hand on the left shoulder, left hand on the right shoulder, squeeze tight, huggy to you. All right? Huggy to you.
Made me fucking dizzy as
All
shit.
right.
What the fuck?
Who said, what game am I joining? What's the name of it?
Then
All right. What's the name of
You're
it?
joining me.
there
I'll
is
just
no
send
name.
you-
That is gonna be
His
your
name,
name.
Let me send you an invite.
Type
Hold
in
on.
your nickname you're using.
Yeah, Cup. That's gonna be your nickname.
Okay.
And then so EB6.
Oh, I can't invite her yet.
Why can't you invite me?
I don't know why.
Oh.
It just says what? Invite to
Might
watch.
not be in the demo.
It's very, very weird. Okay, ready for that code, Cup?
Mm-hmm. I stream COD, Forza 6, Apex Legends, and Fortnite and GTA 5. Oh my God, I'm so excited for GTA 6 to come out. Hello? I used to play COD. I never streamed it. I used to play it back in the day and stuff. I have not really played it in years. I'm not going to lie. Probably years. Apex is way above my head. I cannot play that game. All the power to you for playing it. All the power to you for playing it. All you have to do is ask. I always give you a hug. Thank you. I love huggies. Like I said, I love huggies. I love. Ah, thank you, Poggy. All right, so
By the way,
there
Sid,
is my code.
I love the
So let's see.
the picture
B,
that shows up on my screen for when you're talking.
6
What are you talking about?
G57. There we go.
Your Discord logo
Mm-mm-mm.
is I have a I have a Who's Talking widget for my stream.
Ooh, give me the news, Rocket. Give me the news. What's going on with that?
Ancient.
Oh, so it's not coming to PC till later, till 2027?
It's just your
Stop
Discord.
it. Stop it. When is it finally going to come? Oh my God, it's taking forever. It's taking forever. It's killing my soul. Little by little.
It's fantastic.
Console gets it in November? Hold up. Are you telling me console gets it first?
I know it.
That's fine. I got Xbox. So like I'll just stream it off my Xbox, but damn. Nautical, what's up, Nautical? How are you, sweet bean? I hope you're doing really well. Hi, honey. That is super annoying, though. I'm not gonna lie. That is super annoying.
Category change. OBS has got
I can't wait to play them. I think I'm gonna stream it tomorrow night. Oh, you're gonna have a blast. You're absolutely gonna have a blast, Lady Mystic.
So give me like 5 seconds.
Mm-mm-mm.
I can't roll my
Hi,
R's.
Nautical. How are you? Hold up. I gotta stop everything. Cinny, you know what time it is? It's time for you to demonstrate to the community that you cannot roll your R's.
No, that.
I agree with this.
Yes.
My burrito. I can't.
No. No. It's time for you to demonstrate you can't roll those R's. You show him, Cinny. Show him what's up. You know, sometimes the best medicine we could ever get in the world, so whether it's a good day or a bad day, hard times or easy, it's just simply a sweet hug from a kind soul. Could wash away everything that's wrong and bring a smile to your face no matter what. Amen. Amen, my friend. I completely agree. And honestly, there's like oxytocin that flows when you give somebody a hug. So I'm just saying, you get it and they get it.
I gotta touch my. I can't.
It's coming on PS5 and Xbox first. Thank God I have Xbox. I also have a PS5. But PS5 just wants way too much money for their shit. So I'll be streaming it on Xbox, baby. What's up?
I feel like you guys are making fun of me.
It's unfortunate you can't roll your R's at all.
Ask Sin to purr. I will. Let me go ask her to purr. Cindy, we've had a request for you to purr. Purr for us, baby.
I can't purr.
Yeah, Cindy cannot do it,
That's what
guys.
it sounds like when you pet me.
She cannot do it. Hold up. Am I hearing two things at once? I need to actually test something. Oh, I am listening to music in this game. What the fuck? All right, hold up. Hold up.
My friends bullying me. My friends are bullying me. You're all bullying
Options. I guess we're going to have music in here then.
me. Like this anymore.
What is this?
I'm gonna go heat up my burrito. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, I actually don't want to hear this music. I take it back.
Burrito.
Or burrito. Burrito.
There's your.
All right, let me put my music back because now I don't have to hear that. Let's go. Oh my lord, I was intensely looking at something, you brat. Whoever you are, you brat. Oh, I think we learned long ago that she cannot. She absolutely cannot. I've been working on the 5M server still, so at least we'll have that until the new one comes out. I am excited for that. I am excited. Any estimation on time? Did I miss that? Thank you, Cuppy. I'm going to head to bed. Thank you so much. Lady Mystic, have a wonderful evening. Once again, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you get some really good sleepies, and I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow, including having a fantastic stream tomorrow. Thank you once again, honey. KB, oh my god, it's a KB. Look at this KB in my place. How you gonna grace me with your cute presence?
Parkour.
KB came and joined the VC last night and we were talking veggies. KB, I've got my kale salad with me. What's up? Yes. Wait, I think Johnny Joe did try to get her to roll the R's. Listen, Cindy, we need to challenge Cindy to get better, to get good with the R rolling. Thank you, Lady Mystic. Thank you, sweetie. KB, I love my kale salad. I think you should try the one from Costco, all right? To be fair.
If it is due to a tongue tie, then I don't know much about. Okay.
Oh my god, what in the hell?
What is that?
Hi, KB. How are you? I am doing good. I'm doing good, my friend. It's been a really great stream. We have been vibing. We've been vibing. We played some burgling gnomes. I still have no idea what I'm doing in that game, but we had fun with it. And this demo is fantastic. So, dude, last night, after you left, we tried this demo, me and Liz and Poggy and Cinny, and we love this game. It is a fantastic game. I love you, Ocean. I love you. Thank you for being here, sweetie. Thank you for always pulling me up. I deeply appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. KB, did you already go to the baby shower, by the way? When are you going to be home, you brat?
I got my burrito. Okay, are we playing? We ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Yeah. Look, Matt, I'm starting it anyways.
Oh God.
Cuppy's in. Poggy?
I'm here. I'm ready. All right, let me sit back. Thank you, Ocean. Thank you so much.
Got a big ol' 5.
Oh my God.
Here's it all: one breath, one step, and down you fall.
I'm just leaving their baby shower. Did you have a good time, my friend? I hope you had an awesome time. What is that thing? What is that thing? I love you too. I love you too, Ocean. Thank you for the crowd control.
300 before next die. Oh, what is
I got
what,
it.
Oh, what?
Oh shit, I'm inverted.
So guys, hold up. Everybody in chat, would you rather hear the music or would you rather hear the game, out of curiosity?
What are we trying to do here?
I got these golden statues and I'm inverted.
It was great. I got out to work and got to catch up with friends. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you were able to go up there and go chill.
Right there.
I'd vote game.
I'm gold.
Okay.
I'm gold. I'm a god. Yeah, baby.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
baby.
Did I just start up my Xbox app? Stop it. What if I'd rather hear you as an option? I mean, you can definitely hear me if you want, Draco. I'm here for you.
Oh, okay. That's Poggy.
All right, let me go ahead and where is it? Options, audio. Let's make sure. Let's see. Well, let's go ahead and have some like creepy ass music, right?
We're looking for like these dice in my hand.
Oh my God! I just died inside. All right. I hope you're happy. I just died inside. Who did that? Big Gremlin. Hi, Big Gremlin. How are you? It's good to see you, demon.
And we're looking for some golden idols.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Ninja Vikings. Thank you so much for the resub. 25-month resub. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the resub, my friend. How are you, Ninja Vikings? It's good to see you, sweetie. You want a creepy? I'm going to keep lurking now. Ooh, so are you going to creep on me? Is that what you're telling me right now, Big Gremlin? Are you creeping on me? I'm here for it.
This is a save point. So you can save your reflection in certain mirrors.
Oh, shit. Oh my God. Hey, I forgot that's a bad guy. I forgot that's a bad guy. Oh my God. Hi, Ninja Vikings. How are you, sweetie? How are you doing, my friends? I hope you're doing well.
Okay, he needs to leave that hallway. I need to go grab a statue, you know? But that's the hunter. That's right there is the hunter.
Yeah.
I'm good, just relaxing. Have you had a good weekend so far? Hope you had a good work week, my friends.
Clothing and everything.
All right, so yes, guys, this is just like Jumanji. And like I said, it is a free demo on Steam. So if you're at all interested in trying out the game, you don't have to pay any money to do so. This is a free demo right now on Steam. People have been raving about it. That's one of the great things that Next Fest is great for on Steam. You can find really cool games on Next Fest. I mean, I don't know. Can I jump in that water? Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing?
Okay.
I don't know. You know what? I'm not going down here. This looks creepy as fuck. This looks creepy as fuck. I'm good on that. Work's been very busy, been keeping me on my toes for sure. How's the puppers, Ninja? How's the puppers?
Oh, that one. Goes in, go. Go.
Wait, I don't know where I am. I get lost in this game, man. I mean, to be fair, guys, I get lost in every game, but I'm like extra lost in this game. Hi, Star. How are you? It's good to see you, sweet bean. I hope you're well.
Oh.
Ah! Why is that happening to me? You now share damage with other affected players. Wait, who did that? Damaging me? Hello?
I'm damaged.
What? Getting damaged? No,
You hear the roaring
you
thunder?
keep your
Defy the
damage
odds
to
on
yourself,
takeover.
ma'am. I don't want your damage.
Get over
You
here.
keep
Get
that
over
shit to
here. I'm gonna touch you.
yourself. No, don't you touch me.
Whoa.
Oh my god. I'm doing good. How is you? I am doing great.
Hey,
I am doing great. Thank you for asking. We are hardcore vibing tonight. We are hardcore vibing.
Oh
my god. We're playing this new demo that's absolutely fantastic. We tried it out last night off stream. And completely fell in love with it. It's like Jumanji, okay? So if you've ever seen Jumanji, it's just like that.
Yeah,
hey Crypto, what's up, Crypto? How are
I
you?
got healed from.
Oh my god!
100
I gotta go back in here. Vegas, what's up, Vegas? How are you?
On the ceiling, they
But we
walk
just
around
turned
with
12 on the
thumbs or end of
7th. Aw, they're doing well.
What does
You
that
give
mean?
them a little head pat.
What
You give
does
them a
that
little head
mean?
pat.
What does that mean?
Okay, I'm scared to come out of here.
What does
Wait,
that mean?
300 before next die? What does that even mean? Yeah, I don't know what that fucking means either.
Fuck, what does
I'm a
that
little
mean,
bit
Bucky?
uncomfortable at the moment, to be honest.
Does that mean you
A
gotta
little
watch
uncomfortable.
spiders?
Yes, yes, it does. Yes, it does. And if you look at them, they disappear.
Oh my
I don't want
god.
to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore.
Guys, if you don't know, Cinny loves spiders. If you have a spider emote, go ahead and throw it in her stream chat. She can't hear me right now, so I won't get in trouble. But yeah, she loves spiders. Big fan, big fan. God, that was karma. That was actually karma. I'm not gonna lie. I got karma the fuck up.
I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like this
Shit.
game.
Thank you for putting the spiders in the chat, Vegas. W Vegas for putting those spiders.
I don't like this anymore. Charity, I need help. Hold my hand.
Cinny, I was just sharing with stream chat that you love spiders.
No, you fuck off. You fuck off right now. You fuck off right now.
I'm noticing how much Shinny loves the spiders.
Oh, she adores them.
Stop me!
Cindy, do you see how cute they are? They're putting spiders in the stream chat.
No, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Listen.
Ryan, thank you for the spiders. Kara, hello, how are you? Star, thank you for the spiders.
Because I'm going to fucking scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. I haven't seen.
Fucking dying. Yeah, much this woman really does hate spiders.
Daddy, I want to be daddy right now. I'm not daddy.
So you can be daddy to a spider.
You can eat my left lip.
What the fuck?
You're banned. You're fucking banned. What is with the lip talk? Oh god. No, this bitch shooting me. This bitch shooting me. I gotta get out of here. Oh my god.
Did you say pie?
Oh god.
Like some pie.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the gummy spider cream pie.
Help. I hate
Quinspire. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horrority streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you are a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. Whatever your level of comfort is what I want for you. Oh my god. I gotta run. I'm so sorry. I gotta run. I don't know what's going on. But let me go ahead and scroll back and say hi to everybody individually. Quinspire, once again, thank you so much, Quinn. Thank you for choosing me to raid out of everyone you could have chosen. I deeply appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. The Miffed Badge, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through at the raid. Big Ass Goldfish, thank you so much for coming through at the raid. I really do appreciate you guys coming in. Little Ruski, did I say that right? Little Ruski, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through at the raid. I hope you are doing well. And as I said, guys, for every single one of you coming through, please know that this is a safe space to network, and I mean that with the bottom of my heart. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, I very much welcome you guys to speak about yourselves in this space. Let them know you're a streamer. Let my community know all about you. But thank you. Bro, we should send her a spider from Harry Potter. That'd be a grand pet. She would probably flip the fuck out. Stream was good. We played some Outlast Trials. Okay, I love Outlast Trials. I absolutely love it. Outlast Trials, as a horror streamer, Outlast Trials is one of the few games that I'd have to say really, really does creep me out. That game really does creep me out. This game is kind of creepy too, I'm not gonna lie. Certainly jump scary. Certainly jump scary. But Outlast Trials is a fantastic, fantastic game. I am so glad to hear that you had a wonderful stream and that you enjoyed some Outlast Trials. I love that game. It's been a minute since I've streamed it, but I love that game. Thank you. If you guys are not following Quinn, those of you that are in my stream, if you're not following Quinn, please, please, please consider dropping a follow and showing some love. I would deeply, deeply appreciate it. You know what I always say. If somebody graces me with a raid, they deserve all the love in the world. That is a huge compliment for someone to bring their community to you. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm about to get shot. I'm about to get shot. I gotta run. I gotta run. Oh, okay, that's a person. That's one of my people. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, I got scared. I'm not gonna lie. Terrified. I am terrified. Star. New. I fucking new. For those of you that are new to me, my community likes to redeem "Hi, I'm new" when they know they're not, because they like to get yelled at by petite women. That's a kink of some sort, I think. I'm not really sure, but we just roll with it here. We don't kink shame. So I just yell at them because they like it. They seem to like it. Thank you, Vegas. Thank you so much for dropping that follow on Quinn. I really do appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. Star, you are a brat. You're going to get a spanky, all right? You're going to get a spanky, you cute bean, all right? I will spanky you. But to Quinn, as well as everybody that came through with Quinn's raid, if any of you need to do after stream care, if you need to use the restroom, get up, eat, drink, go to sleep, whatever it is you need to do to take care of you, please know that I so honor and respect that. And I'm just deeply grateful for the fact that you even came in here. So make sure you take the best care of you, all right? And thank you again. Mwah. Wait, let me undeafen these fools. All right, what's going on in here? Do we have all the statues? Oh, wait, why?
I need
wait.
you to stop bullying me with your people.
They just want to give you what you like. You like spiders.
I can't see.
You can
Guide
eat
me.
my left flip if you think that I like spiders. You're mean to me.
Tap, is that you?
Yeah, this is me. You say guide you. I don't know where I'm fucking going. I don't have a sense of direction in a game that I've played 1,000,000 times. And you want me to have a sense of direction in a game I've played, this is my second time? I don't know where I'm going. Yo, there was a dude around here though that's gonna shoot you with a gun. I'm not gonna lie. There is a bad dude here. He's got some big gun. Okay?
So I have one health. Why are you hiding me?
I only like jumping spiders. Sin loves all spiders. She loves all spiders. She's very pro spider. If you go into Sin's chat, make sure you throw down a spider.
Oh, he's so big.
Hi, Wolfmaster. How are you? It's good to see you.
Back at my place, party back at my place.
I'm a little nervous right now.
I'm back at the table place. I'm gonna hide inside this closet. Let me just get back in the closet real quick. I'm tired of coming out.
Augie, there's a guy with a gun walking by us right now. Oh my god, I'm a little nervous.
Inside your head.
She doesn't like Spider-Man. She like Man Spider. She probably does. I think she could go either way, honestly. Wait, where did Poggy go? He said lead him and then he left me. That makes no sense at all. No sense at all.
When Guppy gets here.
Busy working on animation with new software. That sounds interesting. And definitely way above my level. But it sounds super interesting. Wait, me?
Let's go.
Okay. Wait, how do I not? Okay, there I go.
People are on tour right now. If you guys don't know the Fluorescents, they're one of my favorite bands. And they're on tour right now. And
I'm nervous.
Yeah.
Thank you for the bang, Jiggly. Thank you for the bang.
I don't want to grab nothing from you.
Oh my god.
I'm grabbing from you.
We have a second dice.
Okay,
Come
cool.
up on the table and then roll it with me.
I rolled.
Crew, thank you so much for the big emote biddies. You're a badass.
Yes.
You're an actual badass right now. Thank you so much for the big emote biddies.
Final challenge lies ahead. Leave the jungle or join the dead.
It's a bit rough. Need to make it 3 frames. Yeah, that is so above my level of technical understanding. I am not gonna lie. I am impressed.
Lots of
Oh, we gotta go.
What?
Oh my lord. I just jumped in my chair. Draco! Draco, was that you, you brat? Was that you? Holy
I'm
lord.
just gonna shut that door. It doesn't even need to be open, honestly.
You are not. Whoa.
Puppy, don't open that door.
New. Fucking new.
Crouch. Please.
I don't
make noise.
Crouch.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Why'd you shut the
Wait,
door when I
what?
was trying to hold him?
Spider thing! Cindy wants to be in the spider thing. I don't.
Is he struggled? Is he done? Hell yeah, I got him. I fucking did it. I'm golden. I'm fucking... My dick's so big.
How did I end up in a spider thing? Out of curiosity, how many people did I get with that one? I'm not really sure.
Bedroom.
So, is it a crowd control? If it's a crowd control, then you probably got several people because they might be in my crowd control lobby.
Hello?
Braga, I did. I got wept. I fucking got
Oh,
wept.
the banana man.
Ah, banana.
He do be fucking the bananas over there in the corner, though.
Cindy, what?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Oh, shit. Somebody's near me. Okay, Cindy's screaming. So now I know there's a serious problem near me. Oh, it's Tangia. You probably got quite a few people in my stream with that. Okay.
Yeah, that's Sanji, all right.
Okay, I'm gonna hide here. Can I come out? How many statues do we have?
We have a game. We're done.
The banana man do be fucking. He do be fucking.
Be fucking.
Is it down here? This is the dungeon.
Go.
I don't want to go down there.
In the dungeon?
Okay. Wait, no.
Get your
Wolves.
pussy out of my face.
Okay, I get out of here. Finmation, get some good sleepies, my friend. Get some good sleepies. Thank you so much for being here. I deeply appreciate you.
Honestly.
I hope you're able to get some good sleepies.
I found it! We got it, guys! We won! Surprise!
The
We
V?
same... Invoke your! Wait,
Hey, they're both locked.
Invoke your!
Yo, I'm going in this
Somebody
fucking
return.
closet.
Okay.
Who's knocking?
I'm hasting.
Brandywine, I see you. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
We won.
Hold up. Did you change your name?
What?
Cindy, you changed your name in this. Yeah, I see you.
No.
Yeah, you went from
No.
repurposed cheeks to big-breasted himbo. I see you.
Well, I couldn't be Sonic Dick!
I mean, no, not this time, but... By the way, Cindy, did you see the big emote biddies?
On Steam.
No, what?
You need to go scroll back. It's a big
No,
giant spider.
I saw them, all right. I saw them, and then Factory came in here and did spiders on Tangia. Y'all are bullying me. I'm calling the cops.
Listen, we're just trying to get you used to spiders, okay? We're helping you. We're helping you get over your phobia.
No.
We love you.
No, I hate it here.
See, Mad Wolf is saying, look, listen, Mad Wolf is helping you. They want to hug you with the spider legs.
No, I hate it here. Get out of my face. I'm playing the game again.
Hard mode.
Oh, no. Exactly. See, they're trying to help you get over your fear. Sin, it's love. Love them. Okay? They're trying to help you. Uh-huh. Look at that. Look at how helpful they are.
Pieces stride in black and white. One has to rest.
Oh.
That's the chess pieces.
Okay.
The horsies.
Why is there a chair in the tree?
What?
There's a chair in the tree.
So I can sit in it.
Why are you sitting in a chair in a tree? Why not just sit in a tree? Or just in the chair? Why does it have to be together?
You hate me. Why can't I be in a tree?
I mean, if you want to be a monkey, you go for you do you, boo.
I just want to sit in the tree.
Or maybe you're
so
a
I can
tree rat.
fly. You're a hater. You hate me.
It came with a chair.
Came with a
Okay.
chair.
Fair. Then I can understand. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I got a teleport die. I just found a teleport die. I don't know what I do with that, to be honest.
I teleported teleported the fuck out of the room.
You throw it down and then it'll tell you teleport you to that direction.
Ooh, okay, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. To be honest, I don't like spiders much myself, but I'm fine as long as they don't touch me. Cinny will not rest until the spider is dead. She is extremely anti-spider. I played Satisfactory with her one time, and there's a bunch of spiders in that game, and they like even the spider mode, like when you put on like arachnophobia mode, it turns them into orange cats, but you can still hear the little legs, and she completely freaked out. Completely freaked out by that. Oh.
The horses are
oh, let's go. Oh, God! Yo, the spider statue. The spider statue is running around, guys. Be aware, the spider statue is on the run. All right, on the run.
I really don't like it when you talk to me.
You know what? You love me. You literally love me. You adore me.
You get no words anymore.
Love me, damn it. Love me.
You're done with words.
I probably should be done with words. I can't really speak. But no, you're stuck with me. Okay? You're fucking stuck with me.
Okay.
Love on me.
Oh, I died.
What killed me?
Oh my God. Yeah, what killed me? I had a cool dye that I'd never used before.
I know what killed us. Sin killed us.
Mm-hmm. Sin usually does kill us. She's murderous.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, where are you guys at?
I can't be making stuff like Narnia cabinet. Wait, did IKEA make a Narnia cabinet? Tell some we love her. She's not alone. I don't like spiders either. Eater? I can't speak. I can't speak, guys. I just said eater. Cinny, Draco says he loves you, and he loves spiders too.
Draco.
Draco, I win. Neener, neener.
Oh, it's a fucking weeping.
Like that.
It's a weeping angel. That's fucked.
It's a coil head.
I feel like I just got both you and Cinny with one fine stroke of my bullshit.
I go home.
It's a karma for killing us all.
No, I'm joking about the tree chair. They made that too.
It's a karma for killing us all.
Oh, karma can kill anybody.
You killed all three of us actually.
No.
Because you got too impatient.
I'm scared. I'm really
Hold up.
scared right now.
I need to find the vibe that I want for this.
You're getting.
Oh my lord! What in the hell is going on right now?
Just eat me, damn it! It played with me.
Oh, how did it play with you, Miss Ma'am?
So it
Huh? Huh? How did it play with you?
It respawned.
Tickled my asshole.
Okay, you're banned. Banned, woman, banned.
I would have loved to play that one. Oh my god, I love.
I have eyes for only one person, and definitely not going to be doing something like that.
Coil heads are one of my favorite Lethal Company.
Wow. Love you, Draco.
Green eyes emerging from the flood.
Wait, it went elbow deep. Wait, what went elbow deep? Wait, what? What went elbow deep? Wait, oh no, I don't want to jump down there. There's nothing good down there for me. Oh, Incinny! I got you. I got you. Totally went over my head. I'm not gonna lie. What did I do for you to say that? I mean, I love you too, but I need to know so I can keep up. Just because you're a vibe. You're a vibe in my space, okay? That's why. Right? I love a good vibe in my space, and you're a good vibe.
It's the enemy. We know.
Oh, wait. Is it in here? Hold up. Wait, I found something, guys. Wait, I found the fire dye. What do I do with the fire dye?
Throw it at enemies, and then it kills them.
Ooh. Okay.
You get over
Okay.
here, you little shit! Come here, you fucker!
Oh, shit. That absolutely terrified me. What the heck was that?
Where is
Fop flop! That's right. I'm tattling. I'm fucking tattling, Fop flop. I see you. Hi.
Ask me how I know that.
All right, let me open this. Is anything in here?
Wait a
Nope,
second.
nope, nope.
Oh my god, this. Okay, everything's mirrored. No, I'm fucking
Anything over
lost now.
here? Nope, nope.
I tried to track my way back and I.
Nothing over here.
I've got the curse where everything.
Come on, Cuppy. You're way more special than anyone could
I
ever
didn't
say.
realize until I looked at Cuppy's name and it was
Sir,
backwards.
I am average. Average girl next door. Okay?
No, it's a curse.
I appreciate that you, though. Right? You sweet bean.
So,
Average girl next door.
Everything is reversed.
This would actually explain a lot about me. Okay? I agree. I am completely backwards. I am the like human form of Uno reverse or something.
Uno. Oh, I'm blind.
Okay. Oh, you're blind and I'm I can't.
I'm blind.
I'm directionally challenged. I don't know where to go. I'm not gonna lie.
The game room. We have all three. We just can't find the game room.
I am directionally challenged on my very best day. If you're depending upon me to help you get back somewhere, I feel for you. I am not gonna lie. Love you, but I feel for you.
Poggy, it's up to you.
It is. It's up to Poggy. This is not up to me. I am following you around like a lost puppy dog. Stress on the lost.
We got all three golden statues.
Wait, they're here, right? I found it!
You found it? Let's go. You see, even blind, you did better than me. All right? I'm just saying. You'll never be average one day in your extra life, in your entire life. You're stunning, amazing, and there's so many words in this world that could be used to describe even a fraction of how truly speechless you can make people. But that's what we love about you, and that's what makes you such an amazing friend.
Too short and it's the end. Wait,
That's because I'm surrounded by amazing people, all right? I just reflect the light. I reflect the light that shines on me. All right, and that's every single one of you guys. Every single one of you guys.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick.
Wait, what is this? Oh.
Bro, you can fall. There's fall damage
What
in this
the
bitch.
hell is this?
Bro,
Okay,
there's
we
fall
have
damage.
to go. Okay, there's nowhere to go except through.
It's breaking my
God.
fucking knees! It is breaking my knees!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I don't know where to go.
I'm dead.
Me.
I missed the desk.
Oh fuck. Where am? How do
I
I?
went-
Oh god.
What is this, bro?
Okay. Okay. Hang on.
Okay, hold up.
You're right next to my dead body, so
Can I?
the door is right to your left. There you go.
Okay.
Oh
But, like, how do
god.
I get back? I get back to the like.
Yeah, now you're going through the twist. Now you're going through the twist.
Oh! Oh!
Okay.
Wait!
We're
Things were
twisting now.
normal for a second.
Oh my god, bro.
Yo, I can't live
Light,
like
look at my
this.
legs.
What is going on right now?
I'm back
You
in the
do so much
room.
more than just reflect light. You gather it up and add it to your own little charm.
Oh my god, you look
I
like a
feel like I
fucking
can
alien
accept
for a
that
second. I was
because
so
it
scared.
still gives credit to you guys.
Walk
So,
forward and
I
try to
will
land
accept
on
that
the-
because it still gives credit to you
but,
guys,
like,
and that's the important part.
down through the doorway.
So,
Copy.
I feel like that's a win. Mwah. Jester the Ripper! Jester the Ripper, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horrority streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. But thank you. Thank you ever so much for the raid. How was it? How was your stream, sweetie? Welcome into your community. Jaw, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, you have no proof of it, Draco. I'll never speak of it again. Alex, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I deeply appreciate that. Like I said, if you guys are, if any of you coming in right now, oh my God, what was that? It just scared me half to death. Alex, if you're a streamer, you are most welcome to let my community know that you're a streamer. Let them know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. If you feel comfortable doing so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well, whatever your level of comfort is. But thank you. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I do appreciate you, Jester. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me go ahead and drop you a follow. Jester, I have dropped you a follow. Anybody that chooses to raid me, you absolutely get my follow. I am deeply, deeply, deeply grateful to you for choosing me to raid out of everyone you could have chosen. And I hope to be able to share the love back to you at some point. When I go to raid out, I always raid out to those who have raided me before. I click that little thing that's on your dashboard to kind of bring that love back to you. So thank you. Thank you ever so much. Don't follow, I get gassy. That's okay. I'm a registered dietitian. I'm used to these things. All right. Thank you for the follows. I do have anonymous follows. But like I said, if any of you would like to introduce yourself, please know that you have the forum to do so. I deeply appreciate each and every one of you. Oh my God, what is going on? What is going on? I don't know what's going on here. I gotta get out. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I don't know where I'm going, guys. I don't know where I am going. But welcome into everybody. I do appreciate you. Oh my God. Bears Gamer Cave. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. Oh my God. Captain Q. Captain Q, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. Was this a planned triple raid? Is this a planned triple raid? What's going on up in here? Okay, what were you all streaming? What were you all streaming? I'm going to assume it was. Okay, it was a planned triple raid. Thank you. Guys, seriously, thank you ever so much. Thank you for the raids. I deeply appreciate each and every one of you. If everyone in my chat that's been sitting in my chat, if you could all please consider dropping a follow to all three of these wonderful, generous beings who graced me with their presence and their communities, I would really, really appreciate it. Jester, thank you so much for the raid. Bears Gamer Cave, thank you so much for the raid. Captain Q, thank you so much for the raid. And thank you so much to each and every one of these follows that I'm receiving. I really do appreciate it. We have anonymous follows. If any of you coming through would like to introduce yourself as a streamer, you are most welcome to do so. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, please know that this is a safe space to share about your stream journey. And I am deeply grateful to each and every one of you. For the 3 people that just rated me, as well as your communities, if any of you need to do any after stream care, if you need to eat, drink, use the restroom, just get up from the PC and, you know, walk around or watch a show, whatever it is you need to do for your after stream care, please know that I am already so grateful for the love I've already received. And I so honor and respect the fact that y'all may need to take care of yourselves. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I do need to drink some water. Let me hydrate. Thank you. All right, let me scroll through and make sure I said hi to everybody. Please, I apologize if I'm behind in chat. It's always really important to me that I scroll back in chat and make sure that I greet every single person that comes into my space individually. So I'm going to be behind in chat for just a second while I say hi to each and every one of you. Please forgive me. Okay, that is unfair. If Karma finally got you to admit it. I tried to clip it. It crashed all of Twitch. Ha ha. Ha ha, Draco. I win. Neener to your face. Love you. Captain Q, welcome in. Is it Franksy? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Starina Heart. Hope Starina Heart. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. If I say any of your names wrong, please feel free. Please feel free to correct me. I never want to disrespect somebody by saying their name wrong. Condemned Petey, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Static Witch Doc, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Mark is a sweetie. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. The Q is for Queef. That works. So are you telling me that it's Captain Queef? Now, Captain, would you like to confirm or deny these allegations that your name may or may not be Captain Queef? Repo. I love Repo. I have not played Repo since they updid the they upped it? I can't say. I can't even talk. Since they redid the cosmetics and stuff like that. I love Repo. I played the hell out of Repo during my partner push. Love the hell of it. I have not played it since then. I really need to revisit that game. I do. I need to revisit that game super soon. Super soon. Tsunami. I see you. Bears Gamer Cave. Thank you once again. And thank you, Tsunami, for frosting me. I appreciate you. What's a cupcake without frosting, right? Can I say I'm currently hiding? I mean, Draco, why are you currently hiding? You're not hiding from me, are you? You wouldn't want to hide from me, sweet bean. All right, don't make me boop you, all right? Don't make me boop your cuteness, because I will, all right? I will totally boop you. Get booped, you cutie patootie. All right, I need better vibes. Let's go with that. Love your face, Cuppy. I love your face. Artemis, how are you, sweetie? It's good to see you, honey. Thank you for the lurkies. Thank you for the lurkies. New. Yeah, get new. All right, you're not fucking new, dude. I'm Asian. For those of you that are brand new to me, let me explain what just happened. My community likes to get yelled at by little women. So they love to redeem hi, I'm new when they know they're not because they want to be yelled at me. They want to be yelled at by me. There we go. I kind of said that right. So yeah, I'm not that insane that I just randomly yell. There was purpose there. You do that just to get me flustered, don't you? I'm definitely gonna have to go hide. Absolutely, Draco. You be my very good boy, all right? You be my good boy. That's a good Draco. That's my good boy. Listen, dude, I'm Asian. You be a good boy, all right? I'm gonna need you to call me a good girl. Next time I go on your stream, you call me a fucking good girl, all right? If you guys don't know Dude, I'm Asian has like a very sexy ASMR voice. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely have him call you a good boy or a good girl, okay? I will out you, even though you call yourself a fake streamer and say that I don't actually stream, blah, blah, blah. Like, nah, you do. You're great. I'm only a good boy for a good girl. Draco, I'll be a good girl or a bad girl whenever you want. You stop it right now. I will not. You can't make me. I will not. So, next time you do, and you will, you're gonna call me a good girl, all right? You're gonna call me a good girl, and you're gonna like it, all right? You're gonna fucking like it.
You need to quit playing this
all right,
game.
I'm back.
Your final challenge lies ahead.
Exactly. I'm glad you get it, dude. I'm glad you get it.
All right, let's go.
You know what? You get a head pat now too, dude.
Yes,
all right? You're a good boy.
No, you're coming. We're gonna get you alive.
But yeah, guys, if you don't know, this is a free demo. This is a free demo on Steam.
Got it.
So if you're not familiar with this game is absolutely fantastic. It is basically Jumanji. It is basically Jumanji. So if you watch the movie as a child and you want to play a game that's like that, like this is it. This is it. Definitely give it a try. Hello, you can't beat free, okay? You cannot be free. So you might as well try it.
Is it an alligator? Crocodile or alligator?
You're a crocodile and an alligator.
You didn't set it on fire, Pog.
I know, I missed.
I go
You're muted.
left.
All right, where are we going?
I'm not muted.
Where are we going? I don't know where we're going right now. I am lost.
Trying to leave.
Yeah, we're trying to leave.
I appreciate the shout out and follow. Please take care of the crew while I'm away. Must go eat food. Good to meet you. It's been very good to meet you. Very good to meet you. Thank you once again for entrusting your community with me. I really, really deeply are grateful for that. I really am. You go take care of you. And I look forward to getting to meet you in your own space.
Thank God I
Thank you once again. And like I said, I can't wait to come and see you in your own space and get to watch you stream. But yes, you go take care of you.
Oh, that thing's thick and it's wanting to eat.
Oh my God. Somebody take that gator from me. I don't want to meet him.
Oh, alligator.
God. Somebody help.
I literally ran away from it and somehow I got ended.
Yell the name. Yell the name.
The curse stops when you say a name.
All I can say, Cuppy. Draco.
I did it.
Draco, you're a very good boy. You're a very good boy. You keep being good like that and I won't have to give you the finger, alright? If you're naughty though, you get the finger, sir.
Oh, that was so scary. That was so scary.
Round 2.
Yo, I don't understand how I died there though, honestly, because that bitch was chasing me and I ran away and I know that there was somebody between me and that person because I literally offered one of you up as bait and somehow I still died. I don't understand.
That's karma.
I don't understand.
Because Cuppy, there was a weeping
Because
angel.
Cuppy, there were multiple enemies in there. You ran away from a weeping angel, basically.
You brought the crocodile to me, fucked me
You're
over,
welcome.
and then died to the weeping angel like karma.
You're welcome.
Cuppy.
How come I didn't hear you say thank you for fucking me over?
No, that was karma.
No. No. Narcane, they're being mean to me. Hi, Narcane, I love you. They're being mean to me.
Womp womp.
You're definitely going to get paid back on Wednesday. You've already paid me back by being here. Listen, you're going to get a finger and a toe bean. All right? Finger and a toe bean. Narcane, save me. They're being mean to me. Hi, Narcane. How are you? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Narcane, when are we gonna collab again? I miss you. I miss you. I do miss you.
You can't. I've already tried. I wanted my titties out and I couldn't.
What the fuck did I just hear about titties out? What the hell?
Okay, let's see.
What is going on? Cindy got them out or something. I don't really understand what's going on. I gotta ask some questions. I don't know, dude. I'm Asian. I have no idea what's going on right now. No idea. Very glad I got to send some love your way. Bears Gamer Cave, thank you ever so much for that raid. I really deeply appreciate it. I truly, truly do. Thank you for bringing your community to me. If you need to do any after stream care, please feel free to do so. I so appreciate you. I truly do. I'm still here, been listening, got busy IRL. No, you're perfectly fine. Rocket, I appreciate you being here, but you know me. Like, you are totally good. Whatever it is you need to do for you, you make sure you're taking the best care of you, all right? But thank you. Thank you for still being here, my friend.
It was leaking out of the bag.
Wait, what was leaking? Hold up. Hold up. Oh. Wait, hold up. Who's leaking? Cindy's leaking? Cindy, are you leaking? Because I could have sworn a few minutes ago I heard something about your titties being out. Now you're hearing that you're leaking. I got questions. Are you lactating? Cindy out here lactating. That's what I get from it.
What? When did I come back and unmute to you talking about my titties lactating?
I don't know. Do you need some lactation cookies or are you good?
No, you stay away from my milk. I'm not producing milk for you people.
I mean,
oh
if
my
I
God.
bake some cookies.
I love being in session with you two. You two are
she's talking about my fucking milky titties, and I don't. Bro, if I could produce chocolate milk, I would do it myself. Okay,
We'll figure it out in Discord when you get some time. Absolutely, Narcane. Absolutely, I would love that. I miss you, my friend. I do. I miss you.
Fucking not talk anymore. Fuck you guys.
Yes, Cindy's lactating. Can you all make sure you go to Cindy's stream and ask her about her lactation? Thank you.
I'm banning myself, bro. I'm banning myself.
I just sent them to your stream to ask you about your lactation.
There's no milk in the titties.
Can somebody make a batch of cookies to go with Cindy's lactation? Thank you.
Get away from my.
Okay, I got a boom die.
Get away from them.
Yes.
I gotta do this fucking bullying bullshit.
I'm daddy.
That's my best friend. That's my best friend, and she's fucking constantly bullying me. I got a bomb.
I bully you with my love. That's my love language. I only bully those I love.
fucking liar.
Yep, Cuppy and Sin, baby.
Oh.
So this game is amazing. They put so much work into it.
I'm not.
Just for the demo, I am very impressed with it, Narcane. So we played it for the very first time late last night to try it out. We're hella impressed with it. I love this game. I cannot wait for it to come out. I can only imagine it's gonna get so much better. So a little birdie told me something about you. Dude, I'm Asian. Now I'm curious. Who's tweeting about me? Number one. And number two, what do you think you heard? I'll confirm or deny, maybe. Maybe.
Not by much at point blank range.
I can't with y'all. Listen, it's Cinny. She brings it out on me, all right? I'm innocent. It's all Cinny. Cinny is the guilty one, okay? She guilty. Thank you for the cookies, by the way. We needed those cookies. Where's my cookies? That's right. You ask her for your milk, guys. Ask her for the milk. She's supplying the milk. Cinny, is it chocolate milk or do you have strawberry milk? Or are you just plain? And you know what? You don't strike me as a plain milk bitch. You're definitely like strawberry or chocolate milk. And considering you live off of chocolate milk, you definitely chocolate milk. Cindy's chocolate milk. Mm-hmm.
All right, drop. Can you drop those or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? I started to vibe to the music and I forgot what I was doing after I was vibing to like stream chat being full of shit.
Let me see if.
All right, let me go find these things.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, is that something for me to pick
Yeah,
up?
okay.
Oh shit!
Why are they talking about them?
God!
Hi, Gremlin.
Okay, yeah, you're
Well,
gonna
you
go
know
that
what?
way.
Well, you know what? Cuppy blows bubbles downstairs because all she drinks is carbonated water.
Wait a minute.
Fucking, her downstairs be frothing at the mouth. Okay. What is
Wait,
this?
are they blowing bubbles in your milk?
You stay away from my milk. You listen here. I'm not lactating. You son of a bitch.
What flavor are you? Chocolate milk? Are you chalky milky?
Chocolate milk. Like if I lactate chocolate milk, I'd have one titty in my mouth constantly.
You're banned. Done. You're actually done. No, you're cooked. Somebody cook Cinny. Okay? You see, they banged you. Narcane just banged you.
I feel like I would give way to the most luscious chocolate milk ever.
No. No.
That's how much I would
No,
give for
she's
it.
banned.
Who's in the bathroom?
Help.
Who's in the bathroom?
Help. I love you, dude. Mwah, thank you so much for the lurkies, my friend. Thank you.
Another earbud going in.
Wait, is there such a thing as like orange creamsicle milk? I feel like there should be. I like a creamsicle. I want orange creamsicle. Right? I feel like that should be a thing, dude. Why is that not a thing? Unicorn Gaming, welcome back, sweetie. I hope you're feeling better. I always love telling kiddos about them chocolate milk. Dude, Narcane, did you ever hear? I think you and I actually talked about this on stream one time. There's some people that actually, like, wasn't there some type of, like, what was it, like, question that went out there and stuff to people about where chocolate milk comes from, and some people thought there was chocolate cows? Like, I'm really scared if anybody was serious. Really scared. Yes, orange creamsicle milk, right? Okay, I was actually telling Poggy about this the other day. There was 1 year for Easter, I made an orange creamsicle cake. So I made a vanilla cake, poked holes in it, and then poured like orange jello into the little, so it was a poke cake, basically. It was so good. It was absolutely delicious. It was in the shape of a bunny. It was so cute, but it was so good. It was so good. Now I want orange creamsicle stuff. Damn it all to hell. Damn it all to hell. Oh, I'm sorry, Unicorn. You make sure you take good care of you, okay? You have been sick for weeks, sweetheart. You make sure you take good care of you, okay? Let me pick up. But I always thought that was the brown cows. Aren't those chocolate cows? See, Draco, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? There was something that came out a few years ago where people were asked about where chocolate milk comes from and they thought it was brown cows. Narcane. Sorry, Cups, I can't throw you frozen stuff. Wait, do they have orange creamsicle stuff out there for me? I haven't, like, the only thing I know of is, like, what is it, the Good Humor orange creamsicle stuff? I don't know if there's anything else out there. I love orange creamsicle stuff, though. I'm gonna have to go find that now. Wait.
Huh?
Why are they talking about suction lips?
Because they're
Why are they
suctioning their lips. No, Poggins,
This is you.
He's got suction cup lips.
No. This is
fuck am I
literally
doing?
no.
He just makes
This
popping
is
his
your
pussy on the walls of
influence.
the suction company. Okay, listen, it's not my fucking
Poggy?
Poggy. He showed it to me.
Okay.
Keep your lips off
No.
the wall, Poggy. You're banned.
No, you're banned. Let's go. This
No,
way.
you're banned.
Burrito.
Oh, this way? Okay.
This way.
Have a burrito. Speaking of milk, they have been saying that adults
Speaking of
drinking
milk,
human
they have saying that
is good.
adults drinking human milk is really good. Who wants to hire a wet nurse?
Okay.
Wait, Narcane, are you offering yourself up? Hold up. Narcane is offering himself up as a wet nurse. Narcane is lactating. That's what I just.
would
That's what I just got up from that.
absolutely suck on your titties. Narcane, please hand over your titties.
Come, let's go.
Narcane, I never would have guessed you're lactating. I'm glad you let us know that.
Who just followed? Somebody just followed.
You can. You
Unicorn
can.
Gaming, thank you for the
If your
follow.
prolactin is up, yes.
Absolutely. Hand over those titties, Narcane.
Hey, we got a 6. Or was that just placed down?
Oh.
No, I'm eating a
Narcane is
burrito.
lactating, guys. We're gonna make you some lactation cookies, Narcane.
That's crazy.
All titties are good titties.
True.
Fuck. That was not the one I wanted. Obviously.
You now share damage to the other fucking player. Oh, great. I only have 30 health left.
I have 20.
Ooh, not every square is safe to tread. Plan your next move or join the dead. That's got to be
Oh, it's
chess,
a pattern
right?
recognition one. No, it's a pattern
Oh,
recognition one.
shit.
No, this
I'm
is the
terrible
chest.
at this. I can't live like this.
Oh,
Are
you
we
guys
sure? Oh,
This is a giant chest. This is the one that Liz died at.
that is bad. There's no good that's going to come from this. I got tiny titties. Get ready for the drop. Are you dropping your tiny titties, Narcane? I'm not sure. Was that supposed to go with the other sentence? Or is this just a brand new sentence? I think Narcane's dropping his tiny titties. That's what I got from that.
Actually,
I told him I'll take him.
go back. You guys go
Wait.
back. I got this.
Okay. Wait, go back where? You assume I knew where I was to begin with. Oh my god, there's something happening to me. Wait, am I supposed to go back out here?
What?
When
Oh,
you say
doing
back,
now.
what are you talking
I
about?
just got stomped. I just got...
Sometimes
Neon, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, pretty kooky streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well, whatever your level of comfort is. But Neon, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, sweetie? Did you have a good time? We all know Sin and Cuppy have the milkers. That's why she's called Cuppy. I'm here to cup. Listen, if I'm the Cuppy, I'm here to cup. Okay? I'm here to cup. I cup myself, all right? I mean, if you want to cup me, we can talk about it. I was building a Lego Dracula set today. That sounds so cool. That sounds absolutely cool, dude. If you guys don't know Neon, though, please consider dropping a follow to Neon. Please drop us a follow to Neon. Get to know Neon. I absolutely love Neon. I think Neon's an absolutely fabulous person. And I died. Just like that. Just like that. Oh, I'm glad that you had a good stream, honey. I am so glad you had a good stream. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid when you went to go raid out. I really do appreciate that. If you need to do any after stream care, if you need to go get a snacky or drink or just go sleepies, whatever it is you need to do for your after stream care, please know that I so honor and respect that, and I want you to do the best by you. But thank you so much, honey. All the pressure in the world, you're the last one alive. Not anymore, neener. All right? Neener. I died too. What's up? I want a cup too. Them shapes of yours and Sin are amaze. Oh my god, I love that movie. I love that. We just showed that movie in the Discord like week before last. I absolutely love that movie. Hashtag fist my bumps, all right? If y'all haven't seen Project Hail Mary, then you don't get the reference. And it probably sounds extra weird out of context. But you know what? Hashtag fist my bumps. Also, amaze. I love Rocky. Rocky's so cute. Exactly. Narcane gets me. Fist my bumps, baby. Uh-huh. I definitely need some milk with somebody. Wait, I'm reading that so wrong. Yeah, I definitely need some milk just with somebody would give me some. I mean, what flavor milk are you looking for, Draco? Oh, I don't know anything about that. They didn't address that, did they, in the movie? I don't think they addressed that in the movie. This is a great game. I love this game. So this is a free demo. For those of you that may not know, this is a free demo on Steam. It is a complete and utter blast. If you grew up watching Jumanji, then you will love this game. I think it's fabulous. No, you're good, Draco. You're good. Yeah, Neon. This is a free game. This is a free game right now on Steam. Kiara Silverwolf, thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, kooky horrority streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, Goblin Cleanup is a great game. Sinfor Toast absolutely adores that game. I do as well. But I am so glad that you had a good stream. That is a fabulous game. In the movie, Gosling goes, ooh, when Rocky eats. They didn't show because Rock has to output first. Oh. Narcane? That is banned. Yeah, Rocky is banned from eating in my presence. But what if I want to be bad? Maybe I don't want to be good? I mean, if you want to be bad, you know there's a price for that, okay? You're going to get the toe beans and you're going to get the no-no finger, all right? No-no finger as well as toe beans. How has Jumanji been going? Tried this game last week. I think it is fantastic. I love this game. We tried it for the first time late last night. And we were like, holy shit, this is a fucking vibe. This is an utter vibe. I'm really excited for the entire game to come out because if this is what we get for a demo, I can't wait to see what comes out for the whole entire game because it is definitely a vibe. Definitely a vibe. But yeah, you get a no-no finger and you get toe beans. All right, you little brats. Cuppy said she'll give you the finger. Narcane, I just did. Narcane, you get it too. Oh my god, Nova. Nova, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, pretty kooky horrority streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Oh god, let us know what you stream. You stream all of that goodness in the Safe Space Network if you choose to do so. All right, I gotta hide and let them take the fall for me. Let me just hide. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I deeply appreciate the raid. Thank you ever so much. Oh my god, I thought I was hidden here. Shh. It's not working, guys. It's not working. It's not working. Oh my god, we gotta run. We gotta run. Oh my god. I forgot how to run. I forgot. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, nope. Nope. This is not gonna work out for me. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. Oh my god. Help me. Help me. God, but Nova, thank you. Thank you once again. The creatures of the night have arrived. Everyone act natural and absolutely do not hiss at the locals this time. Nova, thank you. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I deeply appreciate you. Kiara Silverwolf, once again, thank you again for your raid as well. Thank you so much to both of you. If either of you need to do any self-care, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat, drink. If you need to go sleepies, if you just need to go watch something on TV to, you know, have some downtime, whatever you need to do for you, I so honor that. and I deeply appreciate the love you've already shown me. I truly do. So thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows as well. We do have anonymous follows in this stream. If any of you would at all like to introduce yourselves, let people know what you game, let them know when you game, all of that. I very much encourage people who come into my stream space to share about themselves here. That's how we get to know each other. That's how we get to connect and things like that. So please feel comfortable doing so. But thank you. Thank you so much. Body was too far away, I think. Oh, okay, you're talking to Cindy. Thank God, because I don't know what's going on. But yeah, if any of you have not tried this game, it's like Jumanji. It is completely free right now on Steam. The demo came out for Next Fest, and it's a fabulous game. Fabulous game. But thank you. Thank you both so much. I did drop you a follow, Nova. I dropped you a follow. My rule is that if you drop me a raid in my stream, the very least I can do is to drop you a follow and come check you out in your space and return that love at some point. When I go to raid out, I always click on the thing that says, who raided you previously? And that's where I choose. So don't be surprised if you get a little surprisey-wisey at some point and I come popping through with people. So I'm just saying. Thank you so much, goodness. Aw, Nova, thank you. Thank you so much for your kind words. I really do appreciate that. I am very, very blessed, and I'm so lucky to be surrounded by incredibly supportive and loving people. And I deeply appreciate the love and support you just showed me by choosing to rate me out of everyone. Thank you. All right, let me undeafen these fools. Okay, what's up? How we doing? How we doing?
Undeafen us? More like undeafen yourself.
Oh yeah, that's right. Chaos, thank you so much. You get the best sleepies. Get the best sleepies, and I hope you wake up to a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you so much, Chaos, for being here. I deeply appreciate you.
Where is it?
Go on and spin a tickle.
All right, hold up. Do I have my flashlight on? No, I didn't even have my flashlight on. I'm a doofus. All right, nobody look at me. I'm a literal doofus.
So can I set the Weeping Angels on fire? Cup, you gotta run away from me.
Oh. Wait, why do I have to run away from you? What's wrong with you? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, she's literally fiery hot right now, apparently.
All right, I'm gonna need help with this other one.
What is that?
Where is it?
Pog, I just like the way you throw dice. Pog, I just like the way you throw dice.
Oh, okay. Weeping Angels.
That was one time. That was one time.
All right. I haven't thrown any dice yet. When do we throw dice? Wait, what is this thing? Where did that thing come from?
This is this game's version of a Weeping Angel.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm gonna pretend that's not there.
I mean, you can't. You gotta look at it.
No, I'm not gonna look at it.
You have to.
No, I refuse to. Can look at my ass. I said what I said. Ah! What the fuck was that?
Okay. What?
It did something.
I think
I touched
somebody
you.
used a teleport die, and I think it translocated you two.
Okay,
I'm gonna go relax with some pumpkin pie, cannolis, and ice
There's
cream.
one to the left.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yara, I'm so jealous. Cannolis are literally my most favorite food in the whole entire world. I am so jealous. Please take an extra bite of cannoli for me.
Oh,
think of me, please. I am so jelly right now. Completely jealous. But yes, thank you once again for the raid. Make sure you do whatever you need and want to do for your after stream care. And that goes for you as well, Nova. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right? May your entire night be filled with all yummy goodness, okay? Have a wonderful evening.
Brought back at one
If you guys are not following Nova as well as Kiara, please, please, please consider dropping a follow to both of these wonderfully sweet beings who just came and brought their communities to me.
I had that. I'm so good.
Gladly, when and where? Wait, what did I say? Did I say something about cannolis? I don't even remember what I said. I am not going to lie to you, Draco. My brain forgets things as soon as I say them, pretty much. At least when I'm streaming.
Oh, fuck. Horsies.
Wait, horsies. Wait, can I go out there? Should I go out there? What are we looking for? We're still looking for statues, right?
Can you use the dice in your? Oh, never mind. Hydra, do you mind grabbing the dice that's in the closet?
Wait, I can grab it.
Resurrection.
Which one am I supposed to grab?
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Why are you twittering on the floor? Can you calm down? Poggy is literally twittering. He's quivering. Poggy, are you quivering for us? Poggy's quivering for us.
Because you both went to get to die at the same time, you almost got me killed bringing bringing Poggy into the room. Because neither one of you was looking at the angel anymore.
You need all the angels.
The board has gifts.
What?
Stay away from those.
Oh.
Wait, what are we supposed to do?
Ah! Me.
What? What?
It's another angel. It's another.
Why are you screaming? If you're screaming, I should probably be screaming too.
Did you not see the angel?
I saw something. I'm gonna stand behind other people.
My fucking surprise.
Your final challenge lies ahead. Leave the jungle. Okay.
Shit, we won?
Yep.
Wait, did we win? Oh, let's go. Oh, we so sexy.
We're so
Wait,
sexy.
where am I going?
I'm in a bedroom.
Is it dead end maybe?
I'd like to join you in that bedroom.
Okay, but you get the bottom bunk. I call top.
Wait, who says we're bunking?
Oh, I guess we can cuddle.
Oh, wait, yeah, but I was gonna say, how you not gonna cuddle me? That's fucked up.
You right, my bad. Come over here. We'll touch toes.
Okay, good. Poggy wants to touch toes with us too.
You can leave your grubby little grippers out of my face.
No, Pog, come here. Let me grip your feet with my feet, okay?
Listen, we're gripping, all right? We're gripping.
I went back to the room. I fucking went in
Wait,
a
can I
full
pick
circle.
that up? I want to pick up the teddy bear. Give me a teddy bear.
I'm confused where I'm at.
I love stuffed animals. I need a teddy bear.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
MC! MC, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. You heard nothing at all, MC.
Let's go.
Nothing at all. Where? I don't know where I'm going.
Behind you.
Behind you. Oh. Hi, MC.
Found the banana man.
Listen. Poggy is gripping us, okay? It's not my fault. Poggy's gripping. Oh, God, help me! They're trying to kill me, MC. Oh, shit.
Unlocked him.
Hold up. I'm going in here. Nah, I'm gonna go in here. Listen, I'm a little bit concerned too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit concerned myself. Okay, all I know is I'm a victim of circumstance. I'm a victim of my surroundings. I found myself in this space, and I don't know how I got here. Also, new, fucking new. You're not fucking new, all right? You're not fucking new.
He just fucks the banana stand.
Which way?
The whole entire stand. That's my left.
Okay,
sorry.
Fucking the whole entire stand.
You just said it. I assumed it was you, Cinny.
No, I said the banana man is fucking the entire bananas.
This is not a good place, Hydra. Although, look at this. I got a resurrect die.
I need help.
Let's go.
Where are you?
I don't know where we going.
Right here.
Oh.
Thank you for the lurkies, Nova. Thank you.
There's two in the room.
Interact. Come on.
Wait, interact. There we go.
Oh, you watch that one, Sin?
No, there's.
Okay.
There's 3. I need 4. I need help.
Did you just?
That might have happened. It might have happened. Wait, how do we get out of here now? I fell into a different hole this time. Hold up. Wait, we can go this way.
Invoke your.
Wait, I'm not sure you should be invoke here. I'm not sure you should do that until we're up there.
We all live.
Okay.
Lick, flick, or pick. What the hell?
Lick or pick? Why are you speaking to me this way?
You can lick my left lip. Don't you knock back.
The fuck?
You're not fucking new.
Oh,
Narcane. You're also not new. Right? You're not fucking new, Narcane. You're not fucking new.
Guys, we're so
MC, Sin is being sus. I'm innocent. I'm an innocent being surrounded by non-innocent other beings, okay? I'm the innocent one here. Cinny's the sus one. I am so innocent. I'm a victim of circumstance and surroundings.
You innocent? Sure. I'm the most innocent one here.
Oh,
You're guilty until proven otherwise. Listen, it's already been proven that I'm innocent as fuck, alright? I am innocent as fuck. I signed a contract saying such. You're also not new, Unicorn Gaming. I already yelled at you. You are not fucking new. Alright? You are not fucking new.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather fight an alligator than those weeping angels. I'm not gonna lie. I found a spider web.
Wait, hold up. I need to do something real quick. There we go.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Alright, I don't know where everybody went. I'm not sure where to go right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go put this resurrection die.
I'm not new, but you can yell at me anytime you want. I will be more than happy to yell at you. Go! You're a brat. You're a brat. How about that? Mm-hmm. I rhymed it. I said, bring back golden idols. Okay.
I got another resurrection die.
Wait, opens from other side.
I've got one spiderweb die,
Okay,
so I can
let's
like
see.
trap the gator, but like that's it.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Help me! The fucking gator! The fucking gator's trying to eat me. I just jumped over it. Yo, help me! Help me! Help me!
I don't even know.
Oh god! Oh god! It's chewing me up and spitting me out. Can you get me on here? You can't. Ha ha! Fucking bitch! What's up, you scaly hoe?
You gonna talk shit to the gator, bro?
I'm hearing
Dude,
squeaking.
it's a scaly hoe. All right, look at it. Yeah, that's right. You go take your thick ass and go attack someone else. Get out of here.
Oh, spider.
Shit.
I fucking like that
What
thing. I
the
really
You know
don't.
I'm
I
only a
hate it.
brat
I
to
hate it so
you.
much, bro.
I'm not sure about that. I have a feeling that you are a brat in any space you occupy, sir.
Statues, but like they're
Any
craft
space.
pipes. And we all know how I am with
Can I have a cuppy voice message where you yell at me to wake up from my alarm? See? You mean like that? You want to wake up to that? That's crazy.
This is 150.
That's crazy.
Oh, I teleported. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. I don't even have to do that shit. Eat my ass, bro.
What's your curse?
Inverted.
Hold up. I gotta die of some court. I can't speak. I'm actually done speaking. I cannot speak.
Make a jump
Oh
there.
my god. What the hell is that?
Crazy, Narcane.
Oh, come on.
I need
made that
something
jump.
new.
A winner.
No, banned. Banned for that dad joke. That is some level of dad joke, and we both know it, okay? I see you, all right? I see you and your dad joke.
Of course.
You know, I might be, but they don't ever tell me I'm a brat, so it must be just for you.
In my pocket.
Maybe they're not blunt.
Get out of here.
Oh shit, I just saw that fucking thing over here.
Get me in this closet.
They're just not blunt enough, but you know what? I got you. I will remind you of the brat that you are anytime you want.
I'm stressed.
Maybe where your mic doesn't cut out. I know. I need to. So we added some filters to my mic the other day, because you guys could hear my ceiling fan. So we're gonna need to adjust some of those settings because it used to be where my mic didn't cut out.
That's a croc.
So we're gonna have to find like the perfect balance between you guys not hearing my ceiling fan during the summer, and not cutting out. Wait, who doesn't like blunt things? I mean, I don't know, Narcane, do you like blunt things? Do you like blunt things poking at you? Now I'm kind of curious, sir.
Oh, my resurrection die is right there. Nice.
The filter is weakening the power of your voice and your New Yorker. Ah, all right. We'll have to work on that then. Factory's been kind of busy. He's in like the last portion of his semester, so he and I will get together soon.
Oh my god.
We will definitely work on that. We will definitely work on that.
Kidding.
Because we don't want to blunt that.
Hey, I'm in somebody's
Oh my
body.
god, we've got 3.
Have you ever tried an air con?
I'm in
What is
someone's
that?
body.
I don't know what that is.
And I need you to.
I'm
like,
absolutely certain they are the bluntest people in
find
the
me in
world, and I love
bathroom by
blunt
the
things.
fucking, table.
Wait. Oh.
What are you looking at?
Those
right now?
people are blunt things? So are they
body.
more or less blunt than I?
I don't know. Who's 20? Who's 20 health out of 100?
Wait,
I don't know.
AC as in like air conditioner?
Not me. I'm one.
I do have an air conditioner. I do have air conditioner.
Go across there to the boxes.
Where I'm going right now. I am lost right now. I am lost. I do have an AC.
Stop. You just go through that door. No. Turn to the right. Turn to the red. Yeah. You no. Yeah. You
Okay.
Go left. You go left. There's a bathroom somewhere. No, I think it's back. Yeah, I think it's over
okay.
here.
Why am I going to the bathroom? Are you all trying to kill me?
No, because you are her eyes.
Oh.
She is seeing through your character right now. She doesn't have her own vision.
You gotta go, baby. You gotta go.
Oh my God, I don't know where to go though.
Go through there. Go through there. No, go through the bedroom.
The bedroom? Okay,
There's
okay.
a bathroom somewhere, and I don't know where I am. Right there! Oh!
Oh God, help me. Hi.
Hey, hold on.
Okay, okay.
I need you to like. Okay, now go. Now go.
Where am I going though?
I don't know, but you gotta go in front of me. All right, make sure I'm
Okay.
back. Okay. Yeah.
I think it'd be equally tied.
Keep going.
Then I feel like we'd be a good mix. We'd be a good mix.
This way.
They want to see you get the yellow tag. Wait, what's the yellow tag, Narcane? What is the yellow tag?
Right. So you can turn. You have your
Yeah,
controls.
turn right. Turn right.
Left?
No, turn
I
around. There you go.
can't see.
Straight.
Okay.
Left a little bit.
A little bit to your left and then go straight. There you go. Straight.
So you can move your mouse too.
Welcome back, Ryad. Welcome back, sweetie.
Listen, I was fucked up, okay?
I don't know why that scared me, but it did.
wait,
I'm not gonna lie.
yeah,
It
I can
did.
imagine.
It scared me.
What the?
And why am I always inside her body? Why is it your body?
Because you like it there, goddammit! You like it there! Don't deny it!
We're both lost! I need to go in the direction I'm not in!
Defy the odds and take cover. Oh.
Oh God, help me!
Oh, we're on fire!
No fucking way. I just died. I died for you guys. I sacrificed my life.
See?
Kit, thank you so much for the lurk. I love you. Thank you for the lurky, sweetie. Guys, I choose to blame them for my death. All right? Y'all killed me. That's all I gotta say. Okay? You killed me.
There's in the thing.
Yeah, and there's a
Open that closet.
Wait, whose body is that? Is that my body?
That's my body.
Oh. Dude, why are you quivering?
And Cubby's alive.
It's been a long day, and I had to like let one out. You let one out?
And
Alright, what was this one?
I am sweet. I am sweet,
Like,
and
you
definitely a lot of
fucked
it
up,
psycho.
crazy.
Okay, a lot of it
What
psycho.
are clipper nipples?
Wait, what?
I don't
Did you
know.
say what are clipper lip? Wait, what?
Clipper nipples.
Clipper nipples.
I didn't make
Clipper.
that
What the
up.
fuck is a clipper nipple?
I did not say that. Listen, it was not me. I read
You
it.
literally said that. I heard you in my ear right now.
Then where'd you go?
Get me out of your body. Let me.
It didn't come out of my body.
I'm dead, bro.
I didn't say no clipper nipple.
Are you not alive, Sin? Did
You just
die?
No, nobody.
Mhm.
Nobody revived me, bro.
We did. You were alive.
I'm heading to bed for the night. Good night, Cuppy. Just want to remind you, you're amazing, you're awesome, and you are seen. Never forget that. Sending all the love your way. I'll get back in touch next time I manage to escape the endless grind of Work Simulator. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Rocket, thank you so much for chilling and chatting with me all evening. I really do appreciate you. I hope Work Simulator is going really well. And I hope it gets to calm down soon. I appreciate you, my friend.
Alright, what is this
You get some good sleepy, though. All right? Get some good sleepy if you're able to. Blitzin! Thank you so much for the raid!
Okay.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic RRT streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. But seriously, Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Kitty, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Was good, was playing Deadlock. I'm so glad to hear that it went well. I don't think I'm familiar with that game. I don't think I've played that game before. What is it about? If I may ask, what is it about? Also, for those of you that are coming through with the raid, as well as Blitzen themselves, if any of you need to do any after stream care, please, 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 make sure you take the best care of you. If you need to go get a snacky, if you need to go sleepies, whatever it is you need to do to take care of you, please make sure that you do so. And just know that I am grateful. I am grateful for you being in my space and choosing to give me your time. Ah, it's a MOBA hero shooter. Okay, okay. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. But thank you once again. Welcome into all of you. Thank you for being here.
Which is in the fire.
Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm pressing E. That's why I'm not moving. I'm like, why am I not moving forward? I was so confused as to why I was not moving forward. It explains a lot. How is this game? I've never heard of it. So, Blitzen, this is actually a free demo out on Steam. A lot of you may not realize this week on Steam is Next Fest. Next Fest is when the game devs release their demos for games that are coming out. So this game is a brand new game. It is just out in demo form right now. It is basically Jumanji, and it is fabulous. We are loving it. We tried it out for the first time last night. It is a ton of fun. It is a ton of fun. So if you haven't had a chance to try this, I highly, highly, highly recommend it. Oh my God.
110%.
No, I got nothing. I got fucking nothing. I don't have anything. I don't know what's going on. Why am I lost again? I don't know where I'm going. Y'all know I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Help me. Help me.
You got this, 110%.
I am not so big. I am so small right now. Unless Rocket's still here, and then I'm big.
Do not open that door.
Dude, she gonna eat me a fucking pussy?
I think I did. It had teeth, though. It had teeth, honestly.
Sorry, I didn't realize what door you were looking at until it was too late.
Oh my God. All I know is I opened it up and down I went. Down I went.
I'm alive! Oh, that's a terrible start. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I had magic hands all night, bro.
Dude, I'm looking at you right now. I'm looking at you, all right?
Don't look at me. No, get out of here.
I'm looking at you.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
I'm looking at
Pull
you.
your pants over your eyes.
I'm also looking at that nun who just fucking popped up in my face. Spectrum, you're bad.
Yeah.
Bad.
What was the thing about this one?
I am hungry, though. I think I'm gonna get something to eat. Absolutely. Blitzen, once again, thank you so much for the raid. I am really, really grateful to you. Make sure you do take the best care of you. I hope you go get yourself something extra special. Get an extra special nummy, okay? Thank you once again. And I hope you have a great rest of your nights. I don't know where I'm going. Hello? Can somebody be my battle buddy? I need a battle buddy, people.
The last time I was your battle buddy, you ate me.
Listen, you liked it.
Every time you've been my battle buddy, you killed me.
Listen, you be nice to me right now.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
I'm being shot. I'm being shot right now. Help me. There's a big meanie pants. A big meanie pants.
No. Back there to that door.
Oh my God, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Oh my God. I am actually currently eating, ooh, a nice salmon with pasta salad. That sounds delicious. I love, love, love salmon. Salmon is one of my most favorite foods. Most favorite.
I didn't set you on fire. I promise. I aimed it. Oh, Jesus.
Right, I need to hydrate. I am terrified out here. Give me one sec, guys.
It's eating me apart. Oh, no. Oh, no.
All right. Cinny? Cinny, where are you? Love me. I'm scared, all right? Poggy's mean to me, and he's here with me. I feel like I need more adult supervision.
Do we have?
Hello? Cinny, help me. Poggy's mean.
She's also deaf and also, I'm not.
Hi.
You
You're mean.
keep killing me.
No, you keep killing me.
You
Now.
keep fucking killing me. This is the
I have
second time
never
you've done it
killed you
tonight.
once. What are you even talking about right now? See how mean you are? Now you're spreading stories about me. Imagine spreading stories about me, you meanie pants. Come here. Come here.
Self-project is crazy.
Hydra, do you want to take a side in this? Hydra's like, no, I don't want to take any sides in this.
I don't know.
No. I brought the... is everyone dead?
No, we're alive. We're alive. Ah!
Okay,
Except maybe not for long.
Dice, bro.
Cinny, help.
Yeah? No.
Help. I'm scared. Where's my battle buddy? I need battle buddy.
You ate me last time.
Listen, you liked it. How you gonna complain about that? Yes, you did.
Excuse me?
You said it. I didn't fucking say it.
Excuse me?
Hello?
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 What is that locked? What is locked?
Wait.
What that means?
Oh, it's one of those fucking scary bitches up on that balcony. Yo, there's a scary bitch on a balcony threatening me. All right.
Keep an eye on it.
All right, I will. I'm a little bit sus of it right now.
Keep an eye on it, please.
Do I just stare at it?
Yes.
Fuck me.
All right, I'll just stare at it. That's my job, I guess, this game. I'm just gonna stare at the scary ass bitch.
Yeah, I found a bed with a bunch of toys on it. This is
what kind of toys?
Oh my god, I
This
hate
is my bed now.
this.
Sin, why would you want a bed with a bunch of toys on it?
It's got tigers and 2 teddy bears and koalas.
Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
Yeah, that's why I want it. That's why I want it. It's my bed now.
Do I have to still look at this bitch on the balcony? Like, how much longer do I have to stare at it?
You're fine. Just run through the door.
Okay.
You know what? That's fair.
Why is there fire here? Wait, do you have that stupid fire statue? Do I need to be aware of you? You do. Imagine not warning me you have the stupid fire statue. Poggy tried to kill me. I see you, Poggy. I see you. Don't you look at me that way? Back the fuck up, boy. Oh my god. You literally did try to kill me. Now I have proof. Somebody clip that. There's proof Poggy tried to kill me. Poggy's a meanie. Pants it on. Pants it on? Yeah, pants it on. Oh my god! Poggy killed me. Poggy killed me! I have proof he's a meanie.
No, that's all you.
No, that's you.
That's all you.
Cinny!
Poggy was dead.
Oh, well then who killed me? Somebody killed me. Thank you, Spectrum. Thank you for the proof that Poggy's a meanie pants. Poggy, why are you so mean to me? Why you hate me?
And Sin was in the game room, so you probably got shot by the hunter.
You killed me twice. I don't want to hear shit from a small brat.
I pick up.
You know what?
Cuppy's
Poggy,
body.
Poggy, you know what you get for that shit? You know what you get for that? Let me show you. Let me show you what you get for that, all right? Take these toe beans and stick them up your butt, all right? Take these toe beans and stick them right up your butt, Poggy. There, now you can hear me.
Look. Yep, you're still cute. Sorry, wait, I didn't look close enough. Oh, wait,
He's being mean to me,
you
Hydra. Poggy's a meanie pants.
What's that?
You're a meanie pants. Oh, Hydra.
He's your lead mod. Of course he's mean.
That's true. It is kind of his job.
What?
Uh-huh. I thought you were about to hit him with the leash. You know what? You're right. I should hit him with the leash. But he really hates feet, Spectrum. So instead, I hit him with the toe beans. Because he hates them. He hates them. You're cute as fuck, Karma. You're cute as fuck.
You listen to me, you little cupcake.
You're right. I do need to hydrate.
It's time to stretch.
Thank you for the stretchies. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the stretchies. I appreciate you. Thank you. I said I hit you with the toe beans because you hate feet. So get the toe beans.
What?
Toe beans. Toe beans. You love toe beans. Mm-hmm.
What?
No, I know you heard me. I'm not falling for your what's anymore. Uh-huh. I'm not falling for it. Lies. Lies.
I just realized it's 10 p.m. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. I saw.
It's 1 a.m.
Jesus. Which means it's 10%.
Oh, I found a new die. I found a resurrection die. Let me go ahead and put that in, if I can find it. It's this way, right? Yes.
I mean, you could probably still throw it. I'm dead.
Wait. So do I just throw it on the floor? This is the first time I've had one of these things.
Yeah, just throw it on the floor and hope it doesn't land on the
resurrected dead player.
There you go.
Yippee! I'm alive. Welcome back, even though you killed me.
Move on to the next one.
Now you killed me. That makes
Yes.
sense.
Lies!
No, you both got killed by the hunter.
No, makes up for it, fucker.
You're a meanie. Love
I
me.
watched it happen. You both got killed by the hunter.
I saved Cup. I saved you. I literally brought you back to life.
Thank
Board of
you.
gifts
Thank you for
wants to
saving
share
me.
Balls if you dare.
Huggies me? No, he kills me.
Oh!
Oh, God!
That was so
Then,
close.
Angel, fuck that.
Luckily, I turned and saw this guy immediately.
Oh, my Lord. What is going on? What is going on? Why is something on me?
Would you like me on you?
Wait.
Come here. I want a piggyback ride.
Who are you offering to put yourself on? Oh, it's a bad dude. Look at that thing. Look at that thing.
On the ceiling. Oh!
Spiders.
It's
Sin's favorite.
It's Sin's favorite.
Oh,
like
Sin.
that thing. I
That's your
hate it.
friend.
Like,
Say
look at
hi.
its teeth. Look at it.
Sin.
Look at it.
Sin.
It's a little horrifying.
Sleeping angels and spiders this level.
No, it's not. Look at his fucking teeth. You look at that thing and tell me there's a god.
Sin.
Oh my God, who just did that to me? You're done. You're
Back
cooked.
up.
I'm gonna beat your
Back
butt.
up.
You know what you did?
Back up.
Guppy is not paying attention.
You know what you did. Little Red Cubs, I spank your ass. Unicorn Gaming, thank you so much for the raid, sweetheart. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horrority streamer. If any of you coming in are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. Little Red Cubs, I am gonna spank your ass. Did you do that on purpose and time that as well as you did? Or was that just my shit luck right there? Because I literally went up into the face and there it was. There it was. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh my God, that was fantastic. That was fantastic. I was streaming Sims. It was good, but my head is killing me and I have to go work at 10 a.m. Aw. Well, thank you so much for choosing me to raid out of everyone you could have chosen. I hope you feel better, sweetie. I hope you feel better. And thank you. Thank you once again for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen. It really does mean the world to me. But make sure you get some good sleepies, all right? Get some good sleepies. Have some good dreamies. And I hope you wake up to a wonderful, wonderful day tomorrow. All right?
Ew.
Thank you once again.
Right there.
Thank you. If you guys are not following Unicorn Gaming, please consider doing so. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Unicorn.
Damaged me.
Wait. Who collateral damaged you?
What are you talking about?
Cindy, I think... No. Poggy's trying to accuse one of us of killing him.
I'm not talking about
Anyone.
It's about time you didn't. It's about time. Always out here blaming me.
Let me on your back. I want a piggyback ride.
Yeah, give us a piggyback ride. Come here. I'm just gonna follow you, Cindy. You'll be my battle buddy, okay? Be my battle buddy. Ooh, what is that thing? Sin!
that one.
No, Sin is banned. She gave me something
Random
terrible.
of some
Get out
kind.
of here. No, you're banned. You know what you did. Bad Cinny. Bad Cinny.
Oh, this is the blindness.
Rich.
Oh, yeah, we're not gonna go. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What the hell was that? Horrified. Horrified. Okay, horrified.
Got me. I set it on fire and it didn't die.
It did.
That's it.
He did die. I did this way.
Yeah.
Staring at your asses.
Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. Shima, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, kooky little Hararati streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. But thank you once again. Little Red Cubs, was that you again? Oh, you so bad. Oh, you so bad. Thank you for the crowd control. You trying to fight me, aren't you? You trying to fight me. I'm here for it, all right? Put him up. That's right. You put him fucking up. We're warring now.
Just right outside the door.
Ah! Oh, fuck me. Little Red Cubs, you know what you did. You know what you did, you devil. Thank you. Thank you for the crowd control. My whole body just absolutely shook. He scared the fuck out of me. You brat. Wait, hold up. Let's get this open. Pick it up. All right, I don't know what the... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck that thing. Hold it. Hey, come here. Come back here. That's right. No, you're sticking with me now. You come with me, all right? You come with me. Oh my god, what was that?
Fucking
Cubs! Is that you? No, that time was Poggy. Ooh, Poggy's mean. Cubs, I'm sorry I yelled at you that time. That time you were innocent. But you know what? The other times you were not innocent. So I'm only so sorry. Because you kind of deserve to be yelled at. Okay? You kind of deserve. Nope, I'm out. You still deserved it. All right? It could have easily have been you. You've been a little bit of a devil. All right? You can't blame me for looking at you first. You can't. Wait, is this the way? Is this the way? It is! Guys, I did it! I did it! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! What's up? What's up? That's right. Oh, thank you for the stretchies. Thank you. Thank you for the stretchies. Or Cubs. I'm not new. I'm not fucking new. You're not fucking new. Oh, you're not new. Oh my god.
Oh.
That was horrifying, but you're still not fucking new.
Hang on.
All right? You're not new.
Where'd you go? Okay, there you are.
Wait, resurrect die. Oh, that's right. I need to put the resurrect die here before I lose it. So, wait, can I put it here? How do I just drop it? Wait, how do I just drop the die? How do I just drop the die without throwing it? B? G.
G.
Okay, there it goes. I found a resurrection die and I put it in the little cabinet near our door thingy. So this game is amazing. It is fantastic. This is a fantastic game. So definitely if you have a PC, all of you in here, give it a try. I think you'll really enjoy it. I do.
I have another one in my inventory too.
Wait, I just did the wrong thing. There I go.
I want to talk about it.
Oh, lordy. Wait, what is going on? I feel very uncomfortable.
From down below, the heat will rise. Reach high ground or melt your...
Or meet your demise.
Oh.
Oh my god, we gotta build! We gotta build!
Oh god, we gotta build! E, pick up. E, pick up.
That's right.
Oh, yep.
Where are we going to? Are we going up there or there?
Wait, how do I put it up there? Yo, how do I put it up there? I don't know how to put it up there. Somebody help me.
Okay,
G.
hang on. Alright, now
Okay, hold on. Jump.
Okay. Wait, let me pick up. I'll pick another one up. Hold up.
We're too tall.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we need to be too tall.
Okay. No, but
we're good.
Okay, we got it.
Hi, Sonic. How are you, hun? I hope you're doing well.
You got this. Good job. Oh, cup. Take this.
Drop it. Drop the block.
Drop the block. Fine, I'll drop the block.
Take that dice and just teleport.
Oh.
How'd you move? Collision.
Oh, sorry.
I'm scared.
Come on, Cuppy, jump.
Oh God, I did it! Let's go, I'm so big! I'm so big! I am so fucking big right now. I am so big. Okay. Ah, I'm moving in. Yay, we did good. We did good, guys. Let's fucking go.
Your final challenge, get the fuck out.
Leave the jungle. All right, we got this. We got this, guys.
All right, what's up here?
Teleport you. I'm taking that thing just in case I need it. Where am I going?
I've got the resurrection die in case we need it.
Nice. Oh, it's dark in here. Why is it dark?
I have a heal die if we need it.
Cool. Why is it dark?
I don't know. It's very dark though.
Because I get roped into scary shit. You want to know something like terrifying? My friend hates me so much.
Lumi, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, you beautiful bean? What were you streaming? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, kinda kooky streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. If you feel comfortable doing so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. Whatever you feel comfortable with. But seriously, thank you. Lumi, thank you so much, love. Thank you for choosing me out of everyone you could have chosen when you went to raid out. I am deeply grateful to you. Thank you ever so much for bringing your community to me. Techno Kitten, hi, honey. How are you? Is it Aries? Aries Song, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through at the raid. Nardo, thank you so much for coming through at the raid. Sukin, thank you so much for coming through at the raid. I so appreciate every single one of you. Oh, we were doing Subnautica. Were you doing Subnautica 1 or 2, Lumi? I love Subnautica. I actually was streaming Subnautica 2 not that long ago with Draco Genia and Poggy. I had an absolutely wonderful time. Was it 1 or 2? But welcome in. Thank you all ever so much for coming through at the raid. And Lumi, thank you. If you guys don't know Lumi, please get to know Lumi. I absolutely adore this one. Wonderful streamer, incredible supporter, all around fantastic person. Please get to know Lumi. Click that heart, drop that follow, all right? Absolutely wonderful. Oh God, I wasn't paying attention. Am I in a tree? I hope I'm in a tree. Am I safe here in this tree? What the fuck was going on this floor? Sorry, I had to pay attention for a second. I didn't know what was going on. I saw you were playing it, but I love it. I love it, Lumi. It is a fantastic game. Have you gotten a chance to try it yet? It is absolutely fantastic. Definitely Jumanji. This is Jumanji. If this is what a demo is for this game, I can only imagine when the full game comes out. Let's put it that way. It's the first one I haven't played before and decided crowd control. I love crowd control. Crowd control with Subnautica would be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I am so glad you had such a wonderful stream and had such a good time. Thank you once again for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen. It really does mean the world to me. Yes, I've been getting people into it as much as possible. I have a collab with some people next week to get them into it. Absolutely fantastic. Does anybody know when this game is supposed to come out? Because I do not know, and I'm kind of curious at this point. But welcome into your entire community, and thank you once again. Thank you once again. If you guys don't know Lumi, please get to know Lumi. Get to know Lumi. They haven't said anything yet? Okay. Okay, damn. I hope it's soon. I hope it's soon. Thank you. I do need to hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, wait. New. You're not fucking new. You've been here a hot long minute. I'm just saying. You're not new. But you know what?
Let me get a closer look.
I'm happy to yell at you.
Yep, you're still cute. Sorry, wait, I didn't.
No,
look
you're
close
cute. You're
enough.
cute,
Wait,
Techno
you're not just
Kitten.
Cute. You cute as
When I first played, I was so shocked it was a demo. Same. I'm shocked this is a demo because it feels very polished. Very, very polished for a demo. Extraordinarily so.
I do not like what you just
Hi.
said to me. I don't like what you said.
Whatever
to
it
me
is,
at all.
now I want to say it. What is it? What are we
Suck
saying?
My booty hole.
Since she has so much energy, she should do more of the spider levels.
Oh,
No.
yeah, definitely do more spider levels. W spider levels?
Spider levels with the weeping angels.
Oh,
That
yes.
would be horrible.
Uh-huh.
Why do you hate
You play Subnautica? You didn't invite me! Oh my god, you have Subnautica too? Draco, I actually want to stream that again. So if you have that, come join me. I definitely want to stream that again. I would love to have you.
My Berlin
Love to have you.
And
But
for introducing me to
Lumi, if you need to do any after stream care, if you need to go, you know, eat or drink or just go to sleep or just watch a show, whatever it is you need to relax, please, please, please do whatever it is you need to do for your after stream care, as well as your members of your community. I deeply appreciate the love you've already shown. Now make sure you take the best care of you. Okay?
what that is.
And they also have an ultimate edition.
So what are these things? What are these things on the wall?
I think
there's supposed to be different game modes and such.
I'm currently playing Subnautica too. So are you playing the first one or the second one? Are we talking first or second one, Draco?
They're gonna have like different pieces.
Uh-huh.
So instead of the one piece on the board, they're gonna have multiple for each character. So
Oh,
we all have to
okay.
make it to win.
Ooh, okay, okay, that's pretty cool.
I think that'd be an awesome addition to make.
The second one? Okay, so you're coming to play this with me. I'm gonna plan a stream real soon here.
See you later.
On like a Saturday or a Sunday, and you're gonna come play with me.
Have a good
Ancient,
night.
thank you so much for gaming with us. Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome.
Truly.
Thank you all for coming out. I don't make a lot of the collab suggestions, so I was like, you know what?
I was glad that you did. I was really glad that you did.
You're like, finally we put together a Stardew night or something like that, and I just kind of tag along.
Mhm.
So
No, I'm glad that
Have a
you
good
put
one,
one
guys.
down. I appreciate you.
I will
Have
probably
an awesome
be setting
night.
one up for Mecha Chameleon sometime soon because I feel like
Yes.
that's gonna be a great
Oh my god, yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
got that
yes.
game.
We'll be there for you. We'll be there for it.
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can't find some pictures of what I
All right, let me catch
some
up.
like camouflages that I did.
The second one. So yeah, you're gonna come play with me. I'm just saying, you're gonna come play with me.
Yes.
I believe they have different versions. Wait, I feel like I just okay. I believe they have different versions of the game that may slowly be released. Like challenges, maybe seasonal games. That sounds so cool.
Maybe I can't.
That
type
sounds
into the
so cool.
Chat.
Finally made it home. Wait,
Are you putting it in the
KB,
Discord?
Yeah.
you're still
Let me go.
out of
But I
town,
can't put it- I
right?
can't put it in this-
You're
this
still out
chat,
of town
so-
though? Or am I
Uh,
misunderstanding all of that?
I'll just put it in. Is there a
Listen, you're the queen, Dashi. You're the fucking queen. Thank you for being here, my friends. I'll be lurking while I try and get some sleep. Absolutely. Unicorn, thank you once again, love. Thank you once again. You get some good sleepies, hun. You get some good sleepies.
Hobbies.
Mm-mm-mm.
I think hobbies would be.
Mecca, I just had that bought for me. Yes. So Dashi, for Discord game night on Tuesday, that's the game we played.
Hobbies all.
And we all absolutely loved it. So we're going to be doing a Mecha Chameleon collab really soon here, Dashi. We were just planning it. Toronto. Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure that I understood that. I was like, wait a minute. I may have missed something here. confused. I was so confused. Thank you for the lurkies, honey. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate you. I love that. We're playing it next Tuesday too. Nova was talking about it. Yeah, it was a blast. We played it, like I said, during Discord game night, and the fact that we can have so many of us come and join made it just an easy choice and stuff. It was actually Poggy's choice. It was Poggy's idea, I believe, to play that and stuff like that. But yeah, we had a blast. So
because of
Ancient Hydra is going to be planning a collab soon with that game.
All right,
So we're going to be doing a collab on stream soon with that.
Oh, this tag requires.
Also, Dash, did you ever contact those people about doing Pico Park 2 tomorrow by any chance? I'm just kind of curious. Yo, I'm vibing.
I'll put it under collections real quick. But...
Okay.
No, you're totally good, Dash. You're totally good. I just wanted to check.
But yeah, these are some of the
I had meant to ask you earlier, and I completely forgot, honestly.
things I came up with my first night playing. And my first one is actually the little...
that green one is
among
insane.
the dolls.
I wouldn't even see the green one with the orange on it. I wouldn't have even seen you. That's insane.
You're totally good, Dashy. You're totally good. I just wanted to make sure I knew what I was kind of doing tomorrow.
Visually, I'm seeing myself through the lamp in that picture. But my first game is actually the one on the bottom.
Thank you for the
right
hydrate. I do need to hydrate.
That is just me dressing myself up as a doll in plain sight.
I hope you're having a good night, Marcy. Thank you for being here, sweetheart.
Let me get a closer look.
No, you're the cutie, all right? You're the cutie.
I was learning how to.
You're the cutie.
When they were hunting, I'm like, eh. I'm watching my friend stream and she's looking right at me. I'm like, I'm watching her stream.
I'd be totally down to do that. We'll see if Poggy's down too. Yeah, ask Holy if he's interested. That would be cool. Who was it? I thought of somebody else we could ask last night, and now I don't remember.
Throwing down random
dude.
Lines on one of
Why don't I? Oh, Lav. I was gonna see. What do you think about asking Lav? Do you think Lav would be interested?
That wall one with the orange on it.
Yeah, I got caught there only because somebody.
Yeah, I'll send a message to Venora and see if she's free tomorrow. But yeah, Lav is a brand new partner. We can do the couch with Lav as well.
See anything until they got really close.
I feel like more people like tried for the meta spots and they don't see what's like in hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, and that's why
I would gladly play Subnautica 2 with you. As long as you're okay with me building insanely big bases and possibly things like... Yes! Am I okay with it? I'm more than okay with it. More than okay with it. I would be appreciative of it, okay? I just swim around like an idiot in that game. You know, basically like the swim version of what I do in every game. But yes, hello, I would love to play that with you. I really would. I would love that. Please do.
I want to get another mech. I want to get a Mecha Chameleon night together. I might even try to make it a regular thing if I can get enough of a group going.
But
I need to figure out how to play that game, quite frankly.
Yes, I have several thousand hours in it.
Okay,
I
so
haven't
we
streamed
found
it in
this
a long
mod.
time.
Listen,
I can definitely teach you how to play and all the things you can do. I would love that, Draco. I would love that because I was playing with Draco Genia on stream, and that's the only place I've played it really so far, and I have no idea what's going on because I can't really learn a game while I'm streaming.
Okay.
I just kind of vibe in it, as we all know.
Listen,
so yeah, I would love that. Core, thank you so much for chilling and chatting. I appreciate you, my friend. Get some good sleepies. Get some good sleepies, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow.
Currently.
Yay, let's go, Dashi. Let's go. Thank you for doing it. Thank you for messaging them. And I will message Fenora. Okay, lovely. I wish I could stay longer. Yes, you get some good sleepies. You get some good sleepies. Thank you once again for choosing to raid me. I really do appreciate it. Make sure you get some good sleep. And I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow.
They're not like super big. They are brain rot.
We got some free time tomorrow. We can end up playing games. So it would, like I said, it would have to be after stream tomorrow because tomorrow I have an Isle collab planned. So I'm going to be playing the Isle tomorrow from like 4 until 8. And then I'm going to be doing the couch with a bunch of partners. So, or I'm going to be doing the couch first and then doing the Isle. I have to talk to Dashi and the rest of the other partners that are going to be joining us. but I have like 2 collabs basically planned for tomorrow. So it just kind of depends on what time all of that ends. But let's cross our fingers and see if that works. Otherwise, we might have to plan it more for next weekend because I know you're only free on the weekends. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry though, Draco. I would love to. But let's cross our fingers. Let's cross our fingers. Dashi, did she say yes? Have a positively wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you so much. You as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. I am so happy. She's just asking about times. That sounds great. I am so excited to do that with Labby. I am so excited to do that with Labby. Poggy, I wasn't ready yet. I told her 4 p.m. or 7 p.m. her time, which is your time zone. That sounds perfect. That sounds perfect.
On Skyrim on Steam, and then I probably have a couple hundred on console before I ever got, because Skyrim's actually what got me into like moving off of consoles, because I wanted to try Skyrim mods and I never looked back to consoles.
Skyrim was the one game that actually got me hooked into like video games. Like it got me hooked.
I can see that, yeah.
As soon as it like
you know, the funny part is I actually sent you a times I'm free on Discord. I don't think you saw. I also sent you a picture of my new fur baby. I did. I responded about the new fur baby. I thought in stream. I thought I responded about that in stream when you sent it. Didn't you send it during the kitty game? I think it was during the kitty game. But I did forget to respond to the times. That one I did forget to respond to. I own that one. My bad, my friends. Wait, did you just respond to the bot? You know the bot's gonna talk shit to you now, right? Oh my god, the bot's gonna totally talk shit to you now. I have a question. Cinny, are you gonna continue streaming? Cinny?
She's definitely at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna see if she was gonna continue streaming. If she is, I was gonna see if she wanted to play some Dead by Daylight. If not, I will take that target. Okay. I'm a fish. Oh no, don't tell Razor. Wait, Dashi, what kind of fish are you? And are you slimy?
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I had a question for you. Are you going to continue streaming?
I think so. I'm probably going to play some. I've got a lot of energy.
You want to play some Dead by Daylight?
I would. That's exactly what I was going to offer. I would.
That's crazy.
Dead by Daylight.
Literally, when you were deafened, I said to Poggy, I was going to say, I said, I want to see which wants to play some Dead by DVD. I can't even speak. I'm so excited right now.
I love Jason. I love Jason. I love the addition to him.
You ready? You ready? You want to go play some DVDs? Yeah. Some DVDs? Yeah. Dashi, do you want to play some DVDs? If you want to come in and join us, Dashi, you are welcome to come. Yes, you want to come join us for some
I'm
DVD?
I'm not that fucking killer. I'm teabagging.
Dashi gonna come play some DVD. All right, I am gonna take like a 10-minute break though. So we're gonna play some words on stream, and then we're gonna load up some DVD. So does that sound good? Make sure everybody goes, takes a restroom break, eat, drink, get up for a second, get that blood flowing. All right, and we'll see you in like 10 minutes. All right, guys. I will be right back. But yes, I didn't know you replied on stream because I'd already gone back to work. Oh, I'm so sorry, Draco. I am so sorry. Oh, yeah, I was like, oh my God, you had a deer. You had a deer follow you. I believe it's a deer, right? If I remember correctly, it was a little deer. Ah! Thank you so much. Thank you for the crowd control. I see you, brats. I see you. You can teabag. I'll leave your cute sin ass on hook. You probably should. Don't tell her I said that. I love you guys. All right. All right. We're going to go to a be right back screen. We're going to go to a be right back screen. We're going to come back and we're going to be playing some Dead by Daylight. Myself, Poggy, Dashy, and Cinny, of course. It wasn't a little deer. It was full grown. Oh my God, his face looks so small in the picture. I thought it was a baby. That's so adorable. I have deer often in my yard. They like to eat my pears from my pear tree, the apples from my apple tree, and they love to eat my arbor Absolutely love to eat that. And the other day, we had a baby that was stuck in my yard, and the mama was outside the fence snorting so hard and stamping her foot for that baby to come to her that you could literally, not to be gross, you can literally see snot coming out of the mama deer's nose. It was kind of crazy. Oh my God, y'all scared Ancient Hydra. Y'all scared Ancient Hydra. We are all definitely in the Poggert cult. All right, guys, we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I will see you in 10 minutes with some DBD. I fucking love you guys. Mwah! Go take care of yourself, all right? Go take care of yourself for the next 10 minutes. I adore you. Mwah! Oh, I hope it's okay too, Draco. I do. I hope it's okay too. No, you're cute as fuck, Tsunami. You're cute as fuck, all right?
Oh, wait, you're not just cute. You cute as fuck.
All right. I will see you guys in a minute. I love you. Hi guys. We are back. We are back with some Dead by Daylight. What's up, baby? We ready to play some Dead by Daylight? Alright, I'm back. We ready to own? We ready to own lobbies? Yeah. What's up? What's up? Maddie, what's up? It's good to see you. Happy time zone to you, woman.
Yeah, she is.
I know it's like Sunday for you. You are one of my future people.
That's what you said.
No, I didn't say that.
Hi, Gooey. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday, sweetie. Oh my God, what the hell was that?
Because you put your asshole to
Happy
the sun.
Sunday to you. How are you? It's good to see you. Maddie, it's good to see you. Gooey, it's good to see you. I hope you are both doing super well. Thank you so much for your patience while I went and got snackies. I went and finished my garlic naan bread. I had some garlic naan bread with salad and stuff, and I just finished that.
That's why they're repurposed.
I have insomnia. I'm so sorry, crew. I am so sorry you have insomnia.
Dashy, you gotta
I am so sorry, my friends.
I'll repurpose my cheeks
Oh
for
my
you.
God. 3 years is wild. Thank you so much for the 3 years. Time passes. Time really does fly. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. But seriously, yes, happy Father's Day. That's right. It's Father's Day today, isn't it? Yeah, I caught it. I caught it, crew. You know why it got caught? Because I had to change some of my auto mod settings because I took the Minecraft sponsorship last week. And in order to get put on the front page carousel, you have to have like auto mod be pretty strict. And I just accepted the next Minecraft sponsorship for next week. So yeah. Oh my God, what was that? That's crazy. What was that? Who did? Spectrum! Spectrum! Bad Spectrum. Bad Spectrum.
Where's my controller?
Yes, I did see Poggy is a queen. Poggy is a queen. Pass it on. I'll probably get some messages at some point. Aw. Crew, thank you so much for the big emote biddies. Thank you for the big emote biddies.
What?
Yeah, Poggy has decided he wants to be a queen. As a matter of fact, he apparently fought for the privilege of being called a queen. He was like, what, I'm not a queen?
I told you to pop your pussy and fucking stick it to the walls, and you're like, I don't got no pussy.
You're getting sussy right now. What do you mean stick it to the walls? That's not a thing.
He had suction cup lips.
I'm not a fucking suction cup.
He's a suction cup. Don't let him lie to you. I saw it.
I'm not, bro.
I was there when he was sticking himself on the walls.
So Poggy's already done it.
What are you looking at my windows for?
Sure, that's exactly what he looks like.
Poggy's already stuck it to the windows. I'm concerned.
No, she needs to get out of the fucking
Wait,
windows.
no.
This is when their pussy is equipped is crazy. Oh, you got a fucking strap-on pussy?
What the fuck?
Oh my God, and Tsunami playing That's Hot right as that's all being said is crazy.
Wild.
Oh my God, crew, thank you. Thank you so much for the big emote biddies. Okay, is that a crotch? Am I looking at a neon crotch right now? Thank you so much for your neon crotch. Yo, I got a neon crotch dancing right now in my stream.
That's Poggy. This is pussy.
Are we still in a queue this entire time? What is going on?
It's because two of them are already.
Oh, okay, my bad. Cinny, why is your name not Sin for Toast TTV so they come into your stream and talk shit to you?
Yeah, how are you not advertising yourself right now?
Because I'm repurposed cheeks. I'm trying to reduce, reuse, recycle.
For DBD, always rock your name. Let them come in there.
I don't want them coming in anywhere.
You do now.
I just wanna.
Crew, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, sweetie. I appreciate you.
Because I am so grateful I did not take
Madison, enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hey. I deeply appreciate you. If you guys don't know Madison Eve is an absolutely lovely VTuber from down under. Absolutely amazing, sweet bean. Or are you Kiwi? I'm trying to remember right now, Madison. But thank you so much for coming in. I really do appreciate it. Yes, Salty. Salty,
Can I have a bite?
I didn't know you played DBD. Do you play DBD? I'm Australian. Okay, I couldn't remember. I only remembered that you were a future person. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me.
Speaking of that, I'm gonna get
But yes, if you guys don't know Madison, please get to know Madison. Madison, like I said, absolutely lovely VTuber. She is so sweet and so kind. I love her space. So if you don't know Madison, definitely get to know Madison. Salty, I don't know why I didn't know that.
I had to change my name from repurposed.
I always associate you with like shooters and stuff. Salty. What I'm wondering at this point is, when are we gonna play DBD, woman? Yeah, Sable, baby! I'm a Sable main. What's up? What's fucking up? That's right. Sable main for life, girlfriend. Girlfriend.
Okay,
Listen,
well, I will reject
Salty. Salty, I would love to do a collab with you sometime if you're down to. I'd be totally down for that. Or play off stream. I don't care which, right? I don't care which. But hello? We gonna do this, all right? I've been trying to learn Vommy Mommy. I'm a terrible killer. I am literally a terrible killer. I very rarely play killer. So the last time there was 2v8, I played killer with Dash, and Dash had to remind me how to even pick people up. I didn't even remember how to pick people up. It was a disaster.
Okay.
Straight disaster.
I'm glad we had this talk. Do I
But seriously, Salty, you know what? Let's go ahead and DM each other and figure out what would be a good time to play. Like I said, on stream, off stream, it doesn't really matter to me. Whatever you feel comfortable with.
No.
But I would love to play DBD with you. Hello? Hello?
No. It's a secret.
Yes, I'm excited. I'm excited. We're gonna have a good time with it. Although, I'm not gonna lie, Salty, I really suck at this game. Yes, I'm in the creator program. Yes, I have a Twitch shirt. I really suck at this game. Don't be letting that shirt lend you to believe that I know what I'm doing. I run around like an idiot and wish and hope for the best, okay? So I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you gonna be carrying me. But you know what? You've known me long enough at this point that I feel like this is something you already know you're walking into. So, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need to hydrate. Poggy, are you rated up? Poggy. Poggy is just leaving us hanging out to dry. Poggy! Wait, am I the only one here?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, let's make sure I'm here. I couldn't remember if I was here.
You're here.
What?
You're here, Cuppy. You're here.
I'm here.
You're
I'm here.
with the strap-on pussy and the reusable cheeks.
Listen, at least I'm not getting suction cupped to the wall. What
Bro,
the heck?
sometimes
Like,
you have to suction cup yourself to the wall to actually like make sure that it's like tight.
you do not.
What?
You do not, though.
You gotta cut those corners.
You don't want to ask these questions, Dash, because what she said before.
Sometimes.
Listen, just tell her
Here we
she
go.
enjoys ice cream with toast.
Here we go.
Just tell her she likes ice cream with toast.
Sometimes
Shit about to get crazy right now. Shit about to get crazy.
Like,
See?
Wait.
And make sure that it can handle.
It's a pussy that gets suction cupped to the wall?
Yes. Yeah, that's what she said before. Yep.
Handle that grip.
No, you don't grip with that. That's not what anybody means by grippers.
The pussy grips, not the...
No.
What?
No, she's banned.
First of all,
No, you're banned. You're done. You're banned. No, get banned.
Absolutely can.
Throw her against the wall a few feet up and let them get stuck. Wait, Cinny, do you remember Salty Squid? Salty Squid plays DBD. I feel like we need to have Salty come play with us. Because I think, like, me, you, and Salty just, like, letting it all hang out, because we're all just a bunch of blunt, crazy bitches, would be awesome. I'm just saying. Yes. I'm just saying.
Okay, Salty, I need a carry. I'm not good.
Of course you're.
Did you hear that, Salty? Cinny is requiring a carry from you.
I need a carry.
You want me to
Same,
carry
though.
you? I can lift you go on my back right
No,
now.
I don't.
You
no,
can't
I don't
keep
know.
any killers though.
No friendly. Oh fuck! I just hit my fucking.
Fenrir, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, slightly kooky Horrority streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. But Fenrir, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I deeply appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. Wait, what?
Because you know why? You want to know why?
I missed something. I don't know what's going on. I missed something.
She's talking about my dripping pussy.
Oh, no, we are not. But we can talk about Cuppy's frothing pussy since she drinks bubbly water.
Yeah, I'm drinking some bubbly water right now.
Oh my!
Listen, keep it up. We're gonna start talking about your lactation.
Bro, you're fucking.
Nah, you got fucking. You're lactating. No, fuck you, you lactating hoe.
I'm lactating fucking chocolate milk. I can have one titty in the fucking mouth and the one other one spraying like it's goddamn a fire hydrant. Okay.
Fire hydrant is crazy. You're banned. I think
like
you killed Dash with that.
You're a milk cannon, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Oh, wait, guys, we can dance on the bar.
Oh yeah, let's dance on the bar. Let's Coyote Ugly this shit.
Dash said she's gonna play for real, and then this is the first map we get.
Yeah, no, there's no playing for real now.
Oh my god.
Fuck me, I can't get onto the bar.
Alright, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Milk geysers is crazy. What did I just read in the stream chat? Insanity. Insanity. Wait.
Only took me 30 times.
Right here.
So we just leave City on hook while we dance on the
My
bar,
God.
right?
I totally missed the bar, damn it. Did some Final Fantasy and Fortnite tonight. How did it go? How were the games in Fortnite? Did you have a great stream? Thank you ever so much for choosing me to raid into when you went to raid out. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. It was a lovely night. I love... Oh my God, I love Raft. I love Raft. Raft is absolutely amazing. It's one of my most favorite games.
Oh, he's here.
Oh my God, why can't I get on this thing?
Come on.
I can't get on this thing. Help me. Why can't I get on it?
Jason's camping.
Oh my God. Fortnite was sweaty, but games are good tonight. I still need to play the new season. I have not played the new season.
You're not supposed to do it slow. You gotta do it fast.
I gotta do it fast. Okay, let me go do it super fast.
Okay.
Super, super fast.
You gotta boom. Come on.
Okay, I do the boom booms.
You gotta
boom,
boom.
boom, boom. Let's go back to my room. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, let's
go.
go.
You wanna get healed? I can finger you on the bar.
If you guys are not following Fenrir, please, please, please consider dropping a follow to Fenrir.
Go this way.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. Go this way. If you need to do anything for your after stream care though, Fenrir, please, please, please do whatever it is you need to do to take care of you. And just know that I am deeply grateful for the raid that you've given me. Thank you so much, honey.
What's up?
Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him!
He is so confused.
Look at him!
What's up? What's up? What's up? You want to come? Come on. Here, I'll help you. Come on. Come on. You do this. Come on.
Oh my God, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Come on. I'll teach you. Go this way. No. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, you good. Good job.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes, you're so cute. You are so cute. You are so cute.
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay,
oh, you so cute right now. Oh, you so cute.
What's up? I love you. You're cute. Yeah,
oh my God. Okay, hello, this killer is adorable. You are so cute. We're gonna keep you. Can you go in the pocket?
For you? Here's
yes,
my
pocket,
booty.
pocket. Yeah, here's my booty.
He likes this.
Mm-hmm. Listen, we give you our booties. I give you the booty. Take the booty.
Puppy, I'll take your booty.
Listen, I give you my booty.
I'll move over so we can dance. Yeah, there we go. This guy's like, what the fuck is going on?
Come here, I spanky you. I spanky you. Come here. I'm a spanky you. Mm-hmm.
You guys are doing so good. Look at him. Look at him.
He's so cute. He's adorable.
He's so
he got
adorable.
on the bar with us and danced. absolutely adorable. That's so cute.
No, I want to be inside.
So cute.
You.
Come here, come here. We dance now. We dance.
He's doing spinnies.
Listen, we do the dancies, okay? Dancy, 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 dancy.
He is spinning his way out. I'm
So
a follow.
cute. So cute. You know, milk is the fastest liquid on Earth. Wait, why is it the fastest liquid on Earth? I got some questions on that.
No.
Oh my god, I just ran the wrong way. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
He wants us to work on a gen.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go work. I got you. We work. You're a cutie pie, though, okay? We like you. Cutie pie. Do you want to smack the gen?
I can't see.
Yo, he was smoking us. Smoking us. Faithlin! You're new. You're not fucking new. You're not. Hi, Faithlin. I hope you're well. It's good to see you.
God damn.
Oh, man. That was a good throw. That was a really good throw. I am not gonna lie.
I love his squeak. Did you hear his squeak when he gets paladin?
No, I missed the squeak. I missed the squeak.
He makes
How are you though, Faith? It's good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, look at me, baby.
It's pasteurized before you see it? Wait, so wait a minute. No, I get it. You're done. Jesse James, did you just dad joke me? That's crazy. I literally just got that. I'm not gonna lie. It's like 11 o'clock at night for me. I'm slow on the uptake tonight. I did not even see that coming.
Is that a copy?
You did good with that. I am very, very proud of your dad joke right now. No. No. Right? You're not fucking new. You're not fucking new. Thank you so much for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. If you would at all like to introduce yourself, you are most welcome to do so. If you would rather just lurk, you may do that as well. Whatever you feel comfortable with. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Where the freak are the gens? I can't find a gen. Love you, Cupcake. Love you, Jesse. Thank you, honey. Thank you. All right, there's the gens. Where am I going? Hi, I'm Crew. I am new. You're also a streamer. All right, you're also a streamer. You're new. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome into our crazy, chaotic little home. If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. Whatever you feel comfortable with is what I want for you. But please know you are welcome to share about your stream journey here. Oh, he likes me. Hi, you too. I'm gonna touch your butt. Oh shit! I got too excited and I started to like, yeah. I missed my skill checks. I got too excited. How are you doing, girl? I am doing great. I am doing great. Thank you so much for asking. How did you find the stream, if I may ask? But welcome in, and like I said, you are welcome to let us know about your stream journey if you choose to do so. If you just want to lurk, I honor that as well. Whatever you feel comfortable with.
To come get you.
All right, should I come get? Is somebody? Okay, they're gonna get him. All
Purpose.
right, I get you. Yep. Here we go.
Got many. Oh, that's
Chi-chi, ha-ha. He can ha-ha my chi-chis any day.
Listen, I'm gonna chi-chi your ha-ha. What's up?
You want to chi-chi my ha-has? Come here, baby girl.
Let me chi-chi your ha-has.
Yeah. Don't you chi-chi my ha-has behind me, sir.
I don't know why, but talking about chi-chiing your ha-has makes me just want a chimichanga. I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone. It doesn't make...
The chimichanga gives you gas.
Who's chimichanga gives anybody gas? What are you even talking about?
That's
from?
a doctor preference. I didn't know that was why you were saying it like chimichanga.
I just found it when I scrolled down and I found your stream. Thank you so much for giving me a chance. I really do appreciate that. I'm always kind of curious, like where somebody comes to find me from. Thank you ever so much for choosing to jump in and giving me a chance. I really do appreciate that. Welcome in, like I said, to this crazy, chaotic space. Let me tell you a little bit about myself. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. So I am a registered dietitian by day, partnered streamer by night and weekends, and streaming obviously is not my full-time job, but it is a passion of mine. It's a beloved hobby and a passion of mine. And I mostly play horror games and cozy games, which is going to be my two main loves for streaming, and DBD is definitely my most streamed game. Now, that doesn't mean that I play very well. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't. I'm literally a clown running around in my clown town. But we vibe.
Do it.
But what are some of your favorite games? What are some of your favorite games to play? I assume DBD maybe might be one of them. Hi, can I get some love? Can I get some fingers upon me? No fingers? Wow, imagine not healing my holes. Imagine not healing my holes. You have the opportunity to massage my holes.
You're broken.
Extract your pole from your chest.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just refusing my holes, which would be crazy. I got great holes, damn it. Yeah, come here.
Yeah, Brad.
That's right. Massage my holes. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Refusing my fingering.
Yes, I like DVD. I don't mind it, but my sister thinks it's really messed up.
You refuse my fingering.
I would never refuse it. I would never.
That's right.
He's so beautiful.
So I got holes, chunky rat. I was bleeding all over the place. Did you not see? Did you not see?
The killer, Sin?
So I used to not be the biggest fan of this game, I'm not gonna lie. But then, like, my friends finally convinced me to play this game, and I was like, okay, I get it. I actually really like this game now. So now it's my number one stream game.
He's touching my butt, and that's all that matters.
He gave you a special hand carry to the exit.
Can I just thank you? Thank you. Hi.
I love him. I love him.
Do you want his Mori or do you want to? Okay, well, I'm gonna leave. You can have the Mori.
What are some of your other favorite games, Batty Girl, if I may ask?
He's got like 3 of them.
I need to talk to this killer because they were amazing.
On the ground, and then there's his final Mori.
That's fair. Mine is Doctor. That's because my photosensitivity sounds. Oh, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I get that.
Wait, did I just hit caps lock? I did.
Let's smile and take it. Those weepers. I put loves ya.
That was a ton of fun.
It's beautiful.
I love this Farming Simulator 25 game for PS5. It's funny that you mentioned that. I've actually looked at that game. I have not gotten it yet, but it looks like a game I would really enjoy. There is a game. Let me ask Cindy, because Sin for Toast, who I'm co-streaming with right now, she and I played this game and I can't remember the name of it, and I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
I'm biased because I like playing as Doctor.
Ew.
Well, as a killer.
Ew, but thank you so much for the lurkies. I love you. I love you. Cindy, what was the name? Do you remember the name of the farming game that we played and loved? We played it last year when it came out, and it was so stinking cute. Do you remember?
I love that game. I love that game.
Same.
Is this the game you recently gave me?
Did I give that game to you? I don't remember.
So. Yeah, no, it's Farm Together 2. It's Farm Together 2.
Yes! Farm Together 2. I love that game. I love Farm Together 2. It's so much fun. It's so cute. It's very cozy. Very cute.
And
yes.
you can customize everything. You can customize everything.
Yep, you can customize everything. It's adorable. We need to play the game again, even if it's just off stream. We need to play it again.
Absolutely.
I loved it. Oh my god, the killer's here! God. Chaotic Dwarf, welcome in. Thank you so much for an amazing game. That was so much fun. Good game. That was probably the weirdest game, but most enjoyable. I really needed a break from toxic teams. GG's. GG's to you. I am so sorry. Seriously. I am so sorry that you were running into toxic people. We are a group that definitely believes in having fun in this game. Never, ever, ever toxicity. Always positivity, uplifting, and love. I had a great time. I am so glad you did as well. And I'm super sorry that you were running into like sweaty people and stuff like that. I truly am. Thank you so much for vibing with us. Not every killer like wants to be a friendly killer and just kind of vibe with us and have fun. And you totally rolled with it. So I know I speak for every single one of us here when I say thank you. Thank you so much for giving us a wonderful game and for having the same spirit that we do, which is just, you know, silly.
Yeah, I would never be toxic.
Yeah. Cindy, remember what you wanted to do? What did you want to do, Cindy?
Aw, crew. Aw, crew. Why are they doing that, crew?
Denial.
I have not tried Heyday. I have not tried Heyday, baddie girl. It was really enjoyable. I didn't know you could go into the bar in Dead Dog. Yes! Yes, you can. You can. It's so much fun. So I call it coyote uglying. There was a movie called Coyote Ugly where like all the girls like danced on the bar. So when we do that, that's kind of how I see it and stuff. And then we were just like shaking our booty at you and everything else. And you just totally rolled with it. You were wonderful. I hope every single game for the rest of the night is that chill for you. I truly do. It's unfortunate that some people take this game so seriously. I promise you that's nothing you'll ever see from me. I'm just, listen, you know what's really funny? So as you can see, I have a Twitch shirt, right? So I'm in the creator program. A lot of times when a killer sees my Twitch shirt, they will tunnel me out because they think I'm like super great at this game. And I'm like, no, you have no idea. I'm literally a clown running around in a clown town. Like, I'm just a jokester. So thank you so much for having all funs with us.
No.
Do you really, Dashi? Okay, that's cool. That is super cool. Heyday is actually very fun. Also, Joe Jonas just made a song for the game too. Oh my god, that's fucking cool. That's cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. Also, Heyday, I've got to check out. So is Heyday an older game or a newer game, if I may ask?
Told you wouldn't be sweaty.
Not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm just looking at him. I'm just
Sir,
looking at him.
can you go get her? Yeah. You go get her.
Also, for our killer, Chaotic Dwarf, are you a streamer? If you're a streamer, feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. We actively encourage self-promotion in this space. The only thing I ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, please know that this is a safe space to talk about your stream journey if you are indeed a streamer. Salty, did you hear me and Cindy talking to you? Salty, we want you to come play DBD with us at some point. We're gonna have so much fun. I believe even if you're TTV, you should still be able to enjoy the game, so I try my best to always go after another survivor. Aw, Chaotic, thank you for that. Listen, I know that there's a lot of TTVers out there that can be, we call it extra. We try to keep the wording nice. They can be a little extra, right? Thank you for not assuming that all of us are extra. Thank you so much for just vibing with us. Truly. I am indeed a streamer, but not live or going live. It's 11 for me. Stop it. You're a streamer. Let me drop you a follow so I can come check you out, okay? Because you were an awful cool stream. Okay, I gotta tell them. Guys, our killer was a streamer. Our killer's a streamer. So I'm just gonna let you know our killer's a streamer. So I'm gonna drop a follow. Let's go check out our killer because they're absolutely adorable. Oh my god, I just hit my follower limit again. I've got to actually unfollow someone to follow them. Poggy, can you do me a favor? Send a reminder to me about following and give me that name so I can drop a follow after stream.
Yes. What's the name of the
Our current killer or the killer we had last time, Cuppy?
Killer we had last time, Chaotic Dwarf.
Okay. Oh no, now I lost.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I do need that hydrate.
There he is. I see you.
What is streaming is crazy. Yeah, Salty is definitely a streamer, guys. That's crazy. Don't make me give you a big shouty outy.
Who was in chat?
Tell me you're not a streamer again, Salty, and you're gonna get a big shouty outy. I'll slap you in the ass with one, right?
Okay. Hell yeah. Chaotic,
all right, that's it.
You a follow, buddy.
Can I get a big shouty outy for Salty Squid, please, who is trying to tell people she's not a streamer and lying to the entire community? Thank you. Get the big shouty outy. Get the big shouty outy. You're gonna come in here lying like this. Easy.
I got you, Chaotic. Thank you so much for the games.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Love you, Harvey. Oh my god.
Come here.
You're most welcome, Chaotic. You're most welcome. And you know what? Salty nanny nanny boo boo to you. I win. Uh-huh. I said what I said. And I refuse to unfollow you, Draco. Thank you for the offer. I refuse. Kiss my butt.
So where's your teabagging, Sin?
Oh, you're not all fucking new. All right? Only like one person is new. Batty is the new person, okay? Also Chaotic, so there's 2 of them. But the rest of you are not fucking new, all right?
Do you have that on?
Oh, you're in Manitoba?
You do
So it's 1 o'clock for you. You are 2 hours ahead of me. 2 hours ahead of me.
What do you mean?
Render! Render, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Thank you ever so much for the resub. I appreciate that. How are you, Sweet Bean? It's good to see you, honey.
No.
Yeah, that's not on.
Don't worry
Yeah, we have another Canadian. Let's go. 3 Canadians in the stream right now that I'm aware of. Salty, PogChamp Noodles, and also now Batty Girl. What's
I am
up?
the killer now. I am the big bad killer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're so scary.
Witch
Sin.
Queen,
You're so scary.
listen, you're the hottie, all right? You're the hottie. Oh, God, I gotta go run.
I am 6 foot.
I got.
Keep
Listen,
lying
I
on my
was
name, guys. Don't let
literally
her
chatting and
I'm
not even
6
paying
foot.
attention. Oh my God. Wait, Neon, you're another Canadian? I did not realize that.
Now?
You probably told me and I forgot. I apologize. Look at all the Canadians. We're collecting Canadians up in this stream. What's up?
Look, I am the killer now. I'm the killer now. Go do your generator. That's right. That's right.
Wait.
You work on that gen.
There.
You do
Work
the
on that
gen.
fucking
Yeah,
gen.
There's a
right
gen.
now. That's right.
I'm the killer now.
That's right. You work on that fucking gen.
I'm the killer now.
It's gonna be so fucking
Marvel, hi sweetie, how are you? I'm finally home. Had an awesome time at the Anime Festival in Orlando. I'm so glad to hear that. I am so glad to hear that.
Good job. Good job.
Welcome home, Marvel. It's good to see you, sweetie.
And there goes Sin.
I'm the killer.
Crew is another Canadian. Oh my God, we really are collecting Canadians here. I love it. So I am not Canadian. I am American. But if it kind of counts, I live near the Canadian border. Hopefully it kind of counts. Can I be an honorary Canadian and pretend? I just want to pretend. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Neon. Thank you. I love Canada. I have been, and I don't remember what province this is, but wherever like Niagara Falls are and stuff like that, like I've been up there, but where I've really spent a lot of time and explored quite a bit of, damn it, I missed that, is BC. I absolutely love British Columbia. I've spent a lot of time in British Columbia. All the way from like the eastern side of BC to the western side, up the coast a little bit, and also in the interior. I love BC. So my birthday is in February. I'm an Aquarius.
But like when I do back and forth, like you have
That's
to.
right. I'm so big, Valor. I'm so big.
See that?
I'm the biggest.
I love this game.
Wait, Alberta, Techno, are you a Canadian as well? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Niagara Falls, is it really salty? I'm not sure I knew that before. We might have discussed the, where you usually cross, and I just completely forgot because, like, you know me, I'm a goofy dude. Listen, I got 90 scrolls in my head from ADHD, like, you probably did tell me that before, and I just completely forgot.
I got things to do.
Birthday twin, wait, are you another February baby? Yo, where's my February? Oh, shit. That scared the hell out of me. I am not gonna lie. I just jumped out of my soul.
I'm not.
Just jumped out of my soul.
You drop it on me.
I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I completely forgot. It's already out of my head. Already out of my head.
Yeah. Yeah, you drop it on me.
Oh, that's where I was going. I was going here.
You gotta drop it on me.
That's right. Canadians rise up, baby. Canadians rise up. Thank you. Thank you so much for the bacon wrapped cupcake. No, I am not going to be bacon wrapped. Bacon is me. All right? Listen, Britt, you made me miss my... You know what? I'm going to blame you now, Britt, for me missing my skill check because I don't want to take responsibility for it myself. Therefore, I'm going to blame your bacon. All right? Your bacon made me miss that skill check. Don't you feel bad now?
He did it.
You
totally
set me
him.
up for failure. I'm gonna tell everybody else it's all your fault. I think this channel's my top 10 favorite things to watch now. Batty, thank you so much for your kind words. Seriously, it's things like that that really absolutely warm my heart. Thank you so much for choosing to be here, for giving me a chance, and for your kind words. That means the world to me. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Welcome into this crazy, insane, pretty kooky place, I'm not gonna lie. What you see here is very, very typical of me and my community, so welcome into the insanity. Thank you so much for the cupcake and Cinny's gripper cream pie. Oh my god, I missed it. Spicy Brit made me miss my skill check because she wrapped me in bacon. Wait, why am I getting put in jail? Ew, no. Blasphemy. Only if I can put a steak in it.
You know what my favorite thing that happened last week was when I got someone with the name Bacon to follow Cuppy.
Oh my god. You want to know what's really funny about that, Dash? The person that you got to follow me follows me on TikTok, and I've seen their name there because they've commented on my stuff. Yes.
I love that.
So when I got that follow, I was like, get the fuck, that's crazy. That's crazy.
She's so sweet. I don't know how I found her. I don't know why I followed her. It might have been a TikTok actually, but she was just so sweet, and I was like, oh, bet DBD person.
Oh,
you know what's funny?
Meet me
When
at
she,
the door.
okay, wait, which door? Here? Okay.
Yeah.
Chucky.
She's
Chucky.
off her sin signal.
Oh, okay. All right, let me catch up. I feel like I'm missing out. Let me go back up. Hi, mate. I'm your Chucky. Oh my God, it's our Chucky. Hi, Chucky. What was that? I love you, Britt. I love you, even though you're Brat, and I love you.
Yeah, as long as the other door's not open, he can open.
Oh my God. I'm February 5th. Let's fucking go. Yep, Aquarius in the house, baby. Do we have any other Aquarians in the house? Any other Aquarians up in here? You saw nothing, Chucky. You saw nothing, Chucky.
I'm for you, Chucky. I'm your killer now.
Oh, you little stink!
You cheater, pumpkin eater! I'm scared.
You have unbreakable.
This is why you gotta suction cup pussy.
You see nothing.
He doesn't have a suction cup pussy. He has a strap-on pussy.
Oh my God.
Well, he's got a strap-on pussy.
You have a suction cup pussy.
You're
on
banned.
that day. Listen,
You're
here,
banned.
you little shit, you fucking
That's funny. That was great.
No,
That was
you
a great game.
That was great.
Oh shit.
Insane.
All right, let me scroll back up because I know I just missed all kinds of chats and I am ever so sorry. For those of you that are brand spanking new to me, I will occasionally be behind in stream chat because it's really important to me that I make sure I read everybody's chat. So I do apologize that I'm behind in stream chat. Let me go ahead and roll back and make sure that I catch all of you. I love you. I love you, Britt. Mwah. I love you. Oh my God, I'm originally from Newfoundland. So somebody recently had me watch a video, actually it was Poggy, fellow Canadian of yours, who had me watch a video of the accent that you guys have. It's pretty amazing. It's a pretty amazing accent. Niagara Falls is where I cross over into the States. I think I do see this is, okay, you know what? I am so far behind. And now I scrolled so far behind that I think I'm actually completely out of it. Let's see. Are you sure it wasn't my CC that made you jump out of your skin that caused it? I mean, that would still cause it, right? That would be you because you played it, you little brat. All right, you're gonna get a spanky on your cute little bottom. All right, back that bottom up right now. Give me your booty. All right, because you won't get a spank on that booty. You're gonna get a spank on that booty, Britt. All right. Techno Kitten, bacon wrap cuppy. Stop it! Wait, is that Riz? Are you rizzing me right now, Techno Kitten? But Techno Kitten. Aren't I tasty just all by myself? Or do I need bacon around me? Don't make me sweet talk you. All right. You see, you bring all the kind, wonderful people to your channel. Now I can go hide because you have all these amazing people. Draco, I adore you. All right. I absolutely adore you. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. All right. If you do need to go hide, though, if it's late for you or anything like that, you make sure you take the best care of you, okay? And just know I absolutely adore you. Mwah. You get kissies, all right? Kissies. I'm giving you a flower. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I give you a flower back, okay? I give you a flower back. Welcome. Welcome to the chaos, and thank you so much for vibing so hard with it. I deeply appreciate you, honey. Thank you. Aries are great. Listen, some of the best people are Aries. Liz is an Aries, and I adore her, okay? Have a great night, Ryad. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here, sweetheart. Why would you want to spank our treasure chest? Wait. Who's spanking your treasure chest? I got some questions right now. Okay, I go back to hide for... No, you're not allowed to go hide for 6 months. I didn't say... there was no permission implied about you hiding for 6 months, sir. You got me all fucked up. You are not allowed to hide for 6 months again, all right? If you need to go hide for 6 hours, that's okay. All right? Hours. Maybe days if you really need a break. But that's all you get, all right? That's all you get.
Alone.
Wait, am I reading that you're over there stroking? Is Cindy stroking her mouth?
Constantly. I fucked
Her
up
tongue
today.
is wagging.
My
is what she
tongue be
said.
wagging, my mouth be stroking. I just be like vibrating constantly.
Her mouth vibrates.
I just be doing things, you know?
I mean, Cindy, it sounds... Listen, I feel like your mouth sounds like a fun time. You out there vibrating, stroking, and all kinds of stuff.
I know, it sounds like
She wants to take a ride on my mouth, and that's crazy. I don't think we should be talking anymore.
That's insane.
No, you're stuck with me. You love me and I love you. So get stuck with me, bitch, all right? You're suction cup to me.
All right, I love you too.
Suction cup to me is Japan.
Wait, which part?
Oh.
Any parts you want, all right?
The
guilt here.
Oh my God. Sloppy Butcher, Hex Ruin? Oh, baby, let's fucking ball.
Oh, he's here to play.
I'm scared.
He's here to play.
Yeah, he is.
I want whatever his teacher she's having. Are we being naughty now? Oh, we're always naughty up in here. We're always silly and sussy. So here's how I like to describe my community and myself. We are silly, we are sussy, we are also loving and supportive, though.
Oh, fuck you.
Is anyone
What
finding
the hell is that?
Get out of Find Hex Ruin and fucking let's go.
What the heck was that? What was that? I have no idea what that was.
Oh, he's
But
trying.
that best encompasses my community. Silly, sussy, sweet, loving, and supportive. Oh, wait. Hold up. You know what this means, guys. Tangent party means you gotta get your ass in my stream. Give me your best dance emote, your best twerk emote. I don't care who it belongs to. Drop that ass in my stream right now. Shake it, baby. Shake it.
On hook. But let's see. One pallet to work
That's
with.
right, guys. Shake your asses. Shake your asses. Any dance emote, any twerk emote. Shake it.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Oh, he's behind me. He's behind me.
Run and we ball.
That's right. Shake it. I am so proud of all of you guys. I am so proud of you for shaking your asses in my stream. Thank you for giving me your ass. Listen, your ass is a blessing, all right? Your ass is a blessing. Thanks for blessing me. Hi, Bonesy. Welcome back in, my friend. Welcome back in. All right, did I miss anything? I feel like I might have missed something. Thank you for the big booty. Listen, Bones just gave us his big booty. Bones, thank you so much for giving me your big booty.
So what?
All right, it's juicy. Look at that. Look at that juice right there. You can juice that like a damn orange.
Yeah, I'm downstairs right now looking. I have 11's perk, which allows me to see where totems are.
Is your ass grass? Because I'm a mow it. Dude, his ass is definitely grass. Definitely grass.
I look in the regular spots for the totems.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. No, kill me. No, kill me. Let me get out of here.
Okay,
Oh
not
my
the big
God.
room.
You said shake your ass. I'm gonna give you the biggest one I had. Thank you. Thank you so much for giving me the juiciest ass you could have. I appreciate that. You booty me up anytime. All right.
I have to go get Cuppy.
Wait, let me tell Dashy.
Oh, no,
Dashy,
Poggy's
Bones
on
gave me
hug.
his big booty.
That doesn't surprise me.
It was
I
so
got Cuppy.
juicy.
Get-
I could have
someone
juiced him
get
like an
Poggy.
orange.
Poggy's upstairs. He's So you get the booty and I get the boner?
You do.
He's behind us. He's behind us.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I stopped and I shouldn't have. I'm dead.
Oh shit. Not here. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I'll find that fucking
There's
totem.
one down here somewhere. I don't know where I saw it.
Oh my God, I'm almost off. Damn it. I almost got off the hook. Almost got off.
Damn.
Or not the hook, him holding me. But you know, oh, now I'm off the hook. Thank you. Oh God, help me.
Let's go, baby.
I'm so sorry. Who just died? Who just died next to me rescuing me? I am so sorry. I love you. Thank you for the sacrifice.
Can I get a touchy touch?
Yeah, sorry. I just didn't want to. I was trying to
Oh
look
my
for a
God.
totem and it goes away if I heal.
Yo, you're all good.
Oh, Marvel. I'm so behind on things in your
just
streams and
behind
chat. I'm sorry. No, you're good. Marvel, it's so good to see you, sweetheart. It's so good to see you tonight. I'm so glad that you're home and that you had a wonderful time at your anime convention. Thank you so much for coming in and chilling and chatting after what was probably like a long last few days for you. The fact that you would give me your time and energy means the world to me.
He's got 2
You
hexes
have an
out. I know
awesome
he
night.
does.
Get some good sleepies. And I hope
don't
you wake
see
up to a
any of
great
them,
day tomorrow. And thank you once
Yeah,
again
but
for
why
your
would he
time
do
and your energy.
He's
Thank you
left
ever
us
so
up.
much.
There's no way we're
Alright.
winning.
I'm going over.
Draco, I adore you. I
we
adore
got
you.
six
Listen,
I don't know
each
if I
and
have the
every
right
one of you that are
person.
in my space,
I do.
you are my beloved little crew.
I'm gonna go get.
If you feel you don't fit
right here.
anywhere
He's
else,
right here in
I
front of
hope you find that you fit here. Because I really am grateful to have you guys here. Thank you. Oh, Scott. New. Fucking new. You're not fucking new, Alaska. Cupcake, one time I was listening to your stream full blast and I got a message from my sister saying it was too loud.
I'm about to
Sounds
be
about
off
right.
here in a
Sounds
second.
about right. We're a little bit loud.
On the
We
good
loud
It
and
needs to
proud
be
though, baby.
grabbed.
We loud
Sorry,
and
I got hit
proud.
by him.
Techno Kitten, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming in and chilling with
Alright, hold
us.
on.
I deeply
Pass the
appreciate it.
I got
You
pass
make
the
sure you get some good sleep. Get some good sleep and
I have
have
time,
a
guys, 'cause I'm on first
wonderful,
up.
fantastic
He's coming here.
rest of your night. Have a great weekend.
I won't
I
be
hope
able to
I
take a
fit.
hit, so
You
you guys
missed
gotta
my
go.
stream idea though. Oh wait, no, I missed it. Hold up.
That's totem.
Thank you for telling me that. I am never
I can erase your
intentionally
copy from down
miss
here.
anything, so I do apologize. Let's see. I'm doing fine. I'll post pics soon.
I got it.
People really
Oh,
loved
shit, he's right there.
Ruby Rose
Does he have
cosplay a
sloppy
lot. I
butcher?
think I know what
Yeah,
I'm
he does.
going
Absolutely does.
to do for
Aw.
streams soon. I just got to put it together and find the
He's after
confidence.
me.
Listen,
I'm gonna die
Marvel, you got this. You got this,
I'm
sweetie.
still on hook.
People have already told you that they love it and they want to see it. You totally got this. All right? Have faith in you because the rest of us do. All right?
Fizzle
guys.
left of me.
You may have missed me and I want to unpack my car too. Absolutely. You go unpack your car, sweetheart, and I am sorry that I
about to
missed
hit
your message
second.
earlier. I truly, truly am. Let's see. Loud and proud. My slogan is unapologetic. Exactly. Unapologetically myself.
It's like further
Same.
down. You have to go further down. I
Same. I had someone come into my stream the other day
think. 1 second.
and was complaining that like I move around too much, I vibe too
Oh, I'm
much
gonna die
apparently.
first.
And I was like, yo, I'm vibing to my music. You either vibe with me or you can vibe the hell on out of here. Like, don't come in here on some shit. So
Puppy's
I
trying.
agree.
She's trying to see her running around.
I don't know where I'm going.
Last trying to run around.
I don't know where I'm going. Where's the stairway, damn it?
You let us down. You were supposed to tame the killer.
I can't tame anybody. I've never tamed anybody in my life in this game. I don't know how to do that.
You're supposed to tame.
You cute as fuck. You cute as fuck,
Oh, wait,
baddie
let me
girl.
die so
Right?
then
You
she
cute
can,
as fuck.
Find Hatch.
Exactly, Alaska. Exactly.
Puppy, stop
Thank
running
you
around.
so much, Ryad. Thank you for the lurky, sweetheart. Exactly. Match the vibe or go. That's just the way we fucking rock it here. Wait, where are we? I can barely listen. There's so many squirrels.
Look for Hatch.
No, he's trying to kill me. Don't touch me! Oh my god, I went in the corner! Damn it! Love me! Love me! He literally stood there like, you did not just run in that corner, right? I know that killer just stood there and was just like, this bitch just ran in a corner? You were dumb.
Oh.
Listen, because I agree.
I ran in that corner. I ran in that same corner and then dropped the pellet. I was like, oh.
I completely agree. That was a total dumb moment. I own my dumbness.
You did fucking great.
That was fun.
I hate Hex Ruin.
Sure, Batty girl, go for it.
Ooh, go for it.
Also, if you guys are not in the Discord, if you're not in the Discord, it is pinned to the top of chat. That Discord has about 1,150 people in it at this point. It houses 5 Twitch recognized stream teams, 2 of which are mine. Solstice is my baby. It is my variety stream team. Haunted Hollow is my cozy horror stream team. PogChamp Noodles is another partnered streamer. He has Concept Consciousness for artists. He also has Brat House as his variety stream team. And then Sin for Toast also has Goblin Grove. As I said, all 5 of them are official Twitch recognized stream teams. If any of you are interested in joining the teams, make sure you join the Discord. It is the only place to access the application is in the Discord. Is in the Discord. But we have anime nights on Monday nights. We have Discord game nights on Tuesday nights that we take turns doing with a Dash of Nerds community. Wednesdays are movie nights. I tend to rent movies from Amazon Prime that are currently out in theaters. We also have watch party nights for things like Bridgerton, things like that. So if you want to come by with a really cool, chill, chatty community, we are very, very chatty. Very, very chatty. Definitely join the Discord and get to know the community. No, you're totally good. You're totally good, Batty. Thank you for the huggies, Ryad. Get some good sleepy, sweetie. I was vibing to Power Rangers Cosmic Fury, Dino Fury mashup theme in my ride home. I'm not sorry about it. I'm a nerd. Listen, we embrace nerds here, okay? I am very, very, very proudly a nerd, and I make no apologies for it. There is no way that you can do as much science and stuff as I've done and not be a nerd. We proudly embrace our nerdness here.
I don't like the way you guys said that at all.
Valor, are you, listen, are you licking my face? I'm gonna say something to Cindy. Give me a second. I'm gonna tell her you're gonna lick her face. She's probably gonna say something. Give me a second. Cindy, you're getting your face licked right now in the stream chat.
I don't
get
like
licked.
any of this.
Get licked.
Keep your tongue away from me.
Are we doing like is
Keep
this
your
like,
tongue away from me, bro.
Amy, what's up, Amy? How are you? It's good to see you. Good morning. How are you? I hope you slept well, my friend.
What if it was
because
Greg?
it's you. Oh, it's Greg?
Yeah. My dick's called
Listen,
Greg.
I thought since it's 6 foot long, it could have multiple names.
Every inch of a different person.
Yep.
If you guys don't know Just Amy and I have been friends for like 6 years. She is an absolute sweet, adorable being. Wonderful streamer. She does cam streams as well as occasional VTuber streams. She really is just a complete and utter vibe. Definitely get to know Amy. Also, she graces me with her presence on my stream team. So if you don't know Amy, please consider getting to know Amy.
No, I was behind him?
No. He must not.
Wait.
I have been streaming for 7 hours because I've been vibing. It's been a vibe.
No.
Complete another vibe. Girl, I can't text you on here. It won't let me. It's probably because I am not following you yet. So the way that I have my stuff set up is we have to basically be friends with each other on here. So let me think about how we can allow that. Let me ask Poggy. The reason why I do that is as a female, as a female, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've gotten some very interesting messages here on Twitch as well as in my DMs for Discord. So that's why I tend to have it kind of closed for that reason. But we will figure it out. Poggy, can you do me a favor and take down Batty Girl's name for me, and I will shoot you a message, Batty Girl. Oh my god, I thought Poggy was yelling at me. Holy shit.
Are we gonna die on first hook, Poggy?
Yeah. Copy, help.
Wait.
Copy.
Alright, I'm coming. Mwah! Mwah! Love you too, Ryad.
Copy.
I'm on my way. I'm gonna save somebody. Hopefully. Nope, I'm not saving anybody. Nope, I'm gonna save somebody. There you go. Yeah, live. Go live. Go live. Better you live than me, all right? I'm not gonna do much. All right, let me catch up.
Right across the map.
Okay. And then we'll go save Copy.
But yeah, I think it sounds like a wonderful idea, Marvel. I think it sounds like a wonderful idea. Definitely give that a try, okay? Definitely give that a try.
I found his
Stay away
totem.
from pallets and windows.
Don't let that voice inside you that tells you that you can't do something win, all right? You hush that voice up. Hush that voice up.
We said we were going
Aw,
back
Batty,
for
good
Copy,
girl.
though.
You are a sweetheart. You're an absolute sweetheart. Let me undeafen and tell Poggy. Poggy, can you do me a favor and take down that name, Batty Good Girl _23, and send me a DM so that I can remember to message them. They're not able to message me because of the settings that I have on my Twitch and Discord.
Okay, go.
So I've got to message them.
Yep, in a second.
Thank you.
Finger in
I
your
appreciate
holes,
you.
Copy. We got this. Let's get out. Let's go. Let's run.
Okay. I'm scared. I'm
Oh,
scared.
he's here with us. He's here with us.
Oh god. Exactly, Amy. Oh my god, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. He got me.
rude.
He got me. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me there. That's my no square.
Oh, my God, this square is all the way done too.
Also, Cup, I did a bad thing. Amy, I doubt that. What did you do? You are a sweet and complete angel. What bad thing did you do? I put. No, you're bad. You're right. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. You're bad. No, bad, Amy. Bad. Bad. Now you have cursed cooties. You know what you did. You got cursed cooties. Does Sin know you did that? I'm gonna tell on you. I'm telling on you. I'm gonna tell Sin. I'm gonna tell Liz. Did Kyle play with you? Did he actually like say that this was an okay thing to do? Because he also would get in trouble.
Okay. I'm gonna reassure Cup, and then we're gonna go get Dashy.
Hold up. Did you know that Amy played Cursed on Friday?
I've seen that she was doing things on there.
She has cursed cooties now. I told her she's bad. She says she's bad too, though. She knows she's bad.
Okay.
She knows she's
I
bad.
reassured both of them. I'm leading him away.
Thank you. How is Stone? Amy, how is Stone? How's your sister?
He's haha chi-chiing towards you.
Wait, who's haha chi-chiing? Don't haha chi-chi towards me.
No,
I got
it's
nothing to
towards
offer here. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can go towards Cinny. Sorry, Cinny, I love you.
He's got a hex over by me where I got grabbed.
All right, I need to go upstairs. Let me go upstairs and go do this one. Why can't... There's the stairs. I was like, wait a minute. I can't remember what the damn stairs are here.
Apparently.
Thank you so much for the head
when he
pats.
teleports to you,
Thank you for the
are
head pats.
unable to get to use head on. I found that out.
I actually have a disability, an intellectual disability. Well, welcome into this space. Please know that this is a safe space.
He's going for you guys. He left me.
You are very much appreciated here. All right, very much appreciated here, sweetie. She's doing very well, thanks. Recently, she's been getting into gaming, so she's been playing DVD. Wait, is there any chance Stone would ever stream again? Out of curiosity.
Under a pallet.
Now I'm really curious if Stone would ever stream again.
I'm almost fully
Wait, what? Did he
recovered.
Did he just teabag me?
Wait, did he teabag? Okay, that's hysterical. If he teabagged you, that's pretty damn funny.
He just teabagged me. Sir, what the hell?
Fuck out of here. Oh, you son of a biscuit eater.
She did throw... but I don't think so. Okay, if she does, you have to DM me. All right. If she does, you have to DM me. I would love to be there for it. You just never know. You never know. I remember when Stone used to stream. I think it would be cool. It's kind of like, you know, I don't know, it would be a treat. It would be a treat for everybody. Aw, Draco. Draco, thank you so much for the gifted subby to Baddie Girl. Thank you, honey. You don't have to do that. I'm gonna spanky you. All right? You're gonna get fucking spankied, but thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subby to Baddie. I appreciate you, honey. Mwah, thank you. Ryad, thank you so much for the strawberry lemonade cream pie. I definitely need that in my life. Yeah, I really need that in my life. That sounds delicious. I'm not gonna lie. After this, I'm gonna have some dessert. Even though it is almost midnight, I am gonna be a bad girl and have some dessert. I agree. I'll try and convince her. Do it. Do it. It would be great. It would be absolutely fucking fantastic. Listen, I'm cleansing their totem. I found their totem, guys. Aw, Baddie Girl. I am so glad. I am so glad that you're happy with that.
In front of you too.
Draco, once again, thank you so much for doing that.
He's like, watch, Lucky, watch.
Oh, you got no more totem. I cleansed your totem. What's up? Get cleansed, you dirty bitch.
The bones, right?
Oh, I cleansed that dirty bitch. What's up? Oh no, that bitch gonna dirty cleanse me. Dirty cleanse me? Listen, I just got scared and said he's gonna dirty cleanse me. I don't know if you heard me say that. Oh my god, they got me. I'm so sorry. Listen, when I say bitch, I don't mean anything by it, all right? It's my love language, all right? I was literally telling you I love you. And you know what? Your Maury means you love me. So you know what? We got a romance going on here. Romance. I feel romanced right now.
Crazy.
I'll show you a romance.
Oh, he found fucking he found Hatch too. Shit.
Poggy, is that going on still?
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, that is going to be my last one because it is almost midnight, but I had a complete and utter blast. Poggy, can I get some shout outs for all who came and played? Also, if Dashy, could you give a shout out to Poggy because he won't do it for himself because he's a butt face.
Yeah, he's a hater.
He is. He's such a hater. Absolute fucking hater. It's so crazy. So fucking crazy. But thank you so much for the games. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, thank you for playing with us too.
I had a blast. Also, are you going to continue, Cindy? Because I don't mind playing. I just need to end stream. That's about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
All right, sweet.
Never mind. He caught it already, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
What?
Yeah, he already got it.
That's rude.
There's.
All right, let's see. Let's catch up. Let me catch up on stream because I know something was said to me. You can spank me anytime you want, but good people, kind souls deserve love and respect. And I'm going to do it every single time I get a chance, whether you yell at me or not. Love you, Cuppy. I love you, Draco. All right, but I am going to yell at you now. You are very, very naughty. You get a no finger, but that was a wonderful gifted subby. Thank you so much for gifting a subby to Baddie. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for gifting a subby to our new friend. Thank you. It's 3 a.m. here. Yeah, it is almost midnight for me. It is almost midnight. And I kind of want some dessert. I was a good girl, had my salad for dinner and stuff like that, and my little garlic naan bread. And now I kind of want some dessert. So I'm like, I need to have it now or I'm not going to allow myself to have it later. So it's already naughty for me to do it at midnight. Naughty. All right, let me catch up. Oh, let me also leave this game so that they can go on about their game for a minute while I do this. I can't change, Baddie Girl. I can't change my settings while I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, I focus entirely on my stream. So I promise you, after I finish streaming stuff, I can go ahead and message you so that you can message me back. But it's really important to me when I stream that you guys that are in my stream get my full undivided attention. I feel like Those of you that give me your time and your energy, it's the very least I can do to honor and respect you guys. Ryad, you get some good sleepies, hun. You get some good sleepies. But guys, once again, thank you so much for everything. Truly, truly, truly. Thank you so much for all of your time and energy this evening. Before we get into like our usual ending of stream and stuff like that, a couple of things I want to talk about. Tomorrow, I will be streaming. I will be streaming starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. 4 p.m. Pacific. I am going to be streaming two things. I'm going to be streaming The Isle, which is a dinosaur game, and giving away at least one, if not two copies of that game. It is only available on Steam. So make sure if you enter the raffle, you are on Steam yourself and have a PC to play the game. Otherwise, I'm going to kindly ask that you please not enter the raffle. This has been a little bit of an ongoing issue lately. I don't have keys or anything like that to give away. I'm directly gifting these games to people on Steam. So there are no substitutions. So if you enter the raffle, please make sure you have a PC and Steam to play the game. Also, I am directly gifting these to whomever wins. So please do not enter on someone else's behalf. If you want someone to win the game, direct them to the stream and have them be in the stream to enter the raffle themselves. Okay? There's no substitution for me. Come on, please. Just kidding. I don't have a computer to play the game. I'm so sorry, Draco. I love you. I love you. I wish you could play the game, though. That's a fun game. I love it. It's a very, very cozy game. I think it's a cozy game. Like, I don't know. And plus, rawr, I mean, who doesn't want to be a dinosaur? I like, rawr, exactly. I can't do it as well as M. Enchantress does a rawr. So cute. I cannot even. So I'm going to be doing that. And then I'm also going to be doing a collab with a bunch of different partners. Twitch has a very cool thing this weekend in which they have something called The Couch. And it's going to be like a front page carousel rotation for partnered streamers doing Pico Park 2. So we've contacted a couple of other partnered streamers to do that. Myself, Dash, Poggy. We're looking at trying to get Holy FX involved, Lav. I'm going to message Venora and see if she's interested and available for that and stuff like that. So if you guys want to come and chill and have some fun with us tomorrow, I would absolutely, absolutely love to have you. If you have other plans that are outside of Twitch, please go have all the fun in the world. Those plans, always greater than anything you can do in this space. But that said, thank you once again. Thank you all so much for everything you've done for me this evening. Thank you for the crowd controls. Thank you for the blurps, the tangias, the biddies, the subs. I deeply appreciate all of that. But as always, I appreciate the time and the energy that each and every one gives to me over all of that. Also, deeply appreciate the raids and the follows. You guys being here is the best present you can ever give me. So thank you. Thank you so much. One of these days, I'll finish the 10,000 monstrosity. I'll start. Yes.
Yep,
yes, Draco. Please do. I would love to have you on PC. Okay. Most of the games I play at this point are PC. I'm not going to lie. So I would love to have you. No, you're cute as fuck. You're cute as fuck. All right. Dashy, thank you so much for the big booty biddies. I love you. All right. I fucking love you. But guys, I'm going to ask that you please copy and paste the following raid messages. All right. You know what? I forgot to end the stream together thing first. So that way I am not impeding upon Cine. Let me end collaboration. But guys, thank you again for all that you've done for me this evening. If it's nighttime for you, make sure you get some good sleepies tonight. All right. Get some good sleepies. Have some good dreamies. And I hope you have the most wonderful day tomorrow. For those of you for which it's already like Sunday, I hope you go out there and have the most amazing day. All right. I adore each and every one of you. And I'm grateful. I'm grateful for every single one of you from the bottom of my heart. All right. Mwah. I love you guys. And I will see you all tomorrow if you have the time and energy to pop in. All right. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. Factory, thank you so much for the big emote biddies. I see you, brat.